Alright, everything should be fine. Looking today, enjoy the horses. Yep. I see you, Freaky. Welcome to stream. Hat pat, that's gonna be a bit annoying actually. Give me a second. Can I do this? No, I definitely cannot. Let me see if I do this. Well, time to break the illusion. We're gonna show OBS a little bit. Just double checking all this other stuff. Hide that. Right. There you go. We'll break the illusion in 20 minutes. Again. But thanks for the head pats, thanks for the redeems. But yeah, let's not waste any time because these stories can take a long while, so let's just get into the stories. Let's start with Fine Motion, our Irish princess. Mild and medium, right. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you guys are doing alright. We're just gonna go through some stories with a couple of horse girls. I say a couple, we have 4 to go through. So it'll be a while. But I've been meaning to do this for a while and I'm finally doing it now. So let's just check it out on what they're like. 15 TP, okay. Oh, they halved the TP cost for the anniversary thing, okay. So let's see what we're working with. Starting with the Irish princess. Fine Motion. Time for a little reading. This must be a dream. I'm part of the world of racing. I can run with everything I have. This happiness feels unreal, like an exquisite dream. I'm going to live out this wonderful dream and enjoy it to the fullest. Once it's over, I'll take the abundant memories I make here back home with me as souvenirs. I need to stop using the mouse. The double clicking thing on that is so annoying. Today is the day Fine Motion starts training in earnest for a debut in the Twinkle series. That doesn't work. Okay, I'll just use the controller then. Nope, that doesn't work either. What the hell? Oh, it's because it's over here. You idiot. There you go. First on to confirm your current abilities. Duly noted, I'll start running then. One more lap. Hurrah! Perhaps she was born with innate talent. Her balanced physical strength and powerful running still are remarkable, but more than anything, that was delightful. The most enchanting thing about her is the purity with which she enjoys running. That attitude would no doubt become a great asset for her. There's just one thing. Would it be okay for me to run one more lap? I'm still not satisfied. Let's take a break for now. What? But why? I can still keep going. No overdoing it. Due to her unique circumstances, she's never trained as a runner before now. Working too hard off the bat will only lead to injury. But my legs are crying out. They wish to run. I implore you to reconsider. Oh. Fine Motion stumbles slightly and begins to stagger. Oh my god, yeah, she has her own security like watching over her because when I called her a princess, I wasn't kidding. Your Highness. Oh, Captain. And Umamusume in a suit come rushing to Fine Motion's aid. This is her bodyguard. I fear you may have injured yourself. I'll arrange for a complete medical examination at once. I assure you that I'm alright. I'm merely stumbled. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but your well-being is of the utmost importance. You are irreplaceable. Your father has made himself quite clear in this regard. Imagine a princess just doing whatever she wants at risk of injury, and this is stuff you have to contend with. Fine Motion's house is descended from royalty. In present day, they live in Ireland, where her father serves as a high-ranked politician. Fine was allowed to study abroad on the condition of staying absolutely safe. I appreciate your concern. Were you also considering my position when making your remarks, trainer? Nope, I was only thinking about racing. Huh? If you push yourself too hard, you won't be able to run in races. You're right. You're exactly right. I need to enter races. My apologies. I won't try to push myself too hard again. From now on, I'll do what you tell me. So, Captain, I'd like you to have faith in us as you watch over me. I promise I will never lose sight of my circumstances. I'm well aware of your astute wisdom, Your Highness. Please do take care of yourself. One last thing. Could you spare some time once you complete your training? A certain someone would like to speak with you. It's her father. Fine, it appears you're making great strides. Father. The dignified man displayed on the computer monitor is none other than Fine Motion's father. I expect my official duties will make opportunities for us to converse like this infrequent. As such, I wish to speak with you and your trainer. As I'm sure you're already aware, Fine has responsibilities to prevent her from doing as she pleases. However, she has satisfactorily demonstrated her talent to me, and I have in return granted her 3 years in which she can act freely. That being said, when our house arrived in Ireland all those years ago, we were welcomed with warmth and a new home. With that in mind, trainer, I wish to ask, are you prepared to watch over and guide my daughter? Fine Motion's father looks at me intently with... Oh, it is a thought. With eyes just like hers. Yet even in the face of fatherly apprehension, I stand firm on my decision. I'll do everything in my power to support her dream. Make sure you never forget those words. Fine, heed your trainer's guidance and run to your heart's content. I'll be watching over you from afar. Presumably from Ireland? Sorry about that, and thank you. For what? For joining me for some ramen. Oh yeah, she's obsessed with ramen. For whatever reason. We were talking about freaking ramen yesterday. Because I brought it up. I ran so much during today's training that I'm simply famished. Oh, I almost forgot. Now that you have my father's blessing, I'd like to say this again. I expect great things from our partnership these next 3 years. I'm looking forward to working with you. Likewise. I know a great place nearby. They have ramen made with sardine stock. Sardine stock. Unlike other Umamusume, Fine Motion is beginning her career with a strict time limit in place. All I can do is... Hurry up, trainer, the ramen's waiting. All I can do is support her. Someone who smiles joyously at something as simple as going to eat ramen. And try to make every moment one that she'll never forget. Alright, let's start training. So she's a mild and medium runner, so she definitely needs a bit of stamina. Increase velocity with the excitement of running while engaged in a challenge for what position second half of the race. Okay. Right. Let's see if this plays out well. Who the heck knows? No, thank you. Oops. I don't want to worry my poor security guards, so could we perhaps take things slowly today? You take a rest. Sleep deprived already. Morning, trainer. Didn't get much rest. The thing is, everyone in my dorm got together last night and chatted away until really late. It was really fun. There were so many interesting stories. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. I'd very much like to talk today as well, but I guess I might be a teensy bit tired. Sleep deprived. Drowsy. Let's do one wit then. More wit. Humma humma. Von Boreas. Are you new? Yes, you are. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Ugh. I should probably do speed for the friendship, but whatever. Hope you're doing alright, Von Boreas. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're going through four trainer stories today, which is the aim today. Because I got 4 characters I got from a poll not that long ago. But when I say not that long ago, this is probably like at least a month ago. And I've been meaning to do a stream going through the stories, but I keep getting lazy. So, but now we're doing it right now. Let's give her stamina. You're good? How am I doing today? A little tired, to be honest, actually, but that might change as we keep on going. I expect this stream to probably last at least maybe 8 hours, because these stories can go quite a while. Pride Motion has invited me to a tea party she's hosting to deepen a connection to the other Tosen students. Freaking Tachyon is here. Well, I'm honored to have been invited. Delicious tea, a chat with friends. It's a truly productive event, wouldn't you say? On that note, I prepared a concoction that can make the party even more delightful. What do you say? Interested? I know you are. I'm not taking that crap. I can't believe you. This thing just started. You're already offering weird things to people. Why do you start a conversation like that? I just sat down. Freaking Family Guy meme. Understandable? Gotcha. Oh, Manhattan Cafe is here too. What's wrong, Cafe? Is there something interesting about that wall? No, it's nothing important. Just there's someone I've never seen before standing over there. I don't see anyone. I heard your power of perception is incredible, Cafe. How splendid. What do you see? Could it be a fairy of some sort? A Japanese fairy? Like a Zashiki Warashi? The heck is that? It doesn't have that kind of aura. Then perhaps a ghost. I might have met one in my castle before. Oh my, character include me in this juicy little conversation. I'm also interested in subjects that have yet to be proved with science. Yeah, actually you're still new to Umamusume, so do you know any tips how to build long race Uma? Lots of stamina. If you have a good deck, if you can like have your Uma like learn like stamina moves, it'll be very helpful. Cause for long race, power doesn't really matter a lot because you know it's a long race regardless. What you need is a shit ton of stamina. Obviously, speed is the most important, but close behind it in terms of importance is stamina. Make sure your Uma has like a lot of stamina and stamina skills. It'll be worth it. At the very least, get 2 stamina skills maybe, and then a few other stamina skills, and then the rest is up to you. More speed skills. That's pretty much what you need for long runners, specifically. How can you all get excited about something so dubious? Right, Airshaker, contrary to what she looks like, she's actually all about the smarts. That was just a wind. Good, the hell was that? That was just my tail. That was quite a reaction though, Shaker. Why you? How wonderful. If you're scared, that means some part of you believes. Who are you calling scared? Shoutouts to an Airshaker who played Puppy Playtime with Goldship, Tannhauser, and freaking Fukikitaru. Don't get too mad at me. I'm just happy that you believe in the same things as the rest of us. Tch. Let's take a short break. Oh yes, I was just doing a little thinking. I'm sure my past self would be shocked to see me right now. Sitting around with my friends laughing until our sides ache. Oh, let me guess, were you lonely in your big castle? I always used to sit around and imagine what kind of things I discussed with people my age. But now it's happening right before my eyes, and it's beyond anything I could have imagined. Actual princess. So of course I'm having a great time, how could I not be? Not to mention that all the Umamusume here are so unique and exciting. That makes sense. By interacting with Umamusume her age, fine motion is... I like how motion is not capitalized. I think they fucked up there a little bit. Fine motion is surely learning many new things. It seems her study abroad has truly been worthwhile. Of course, I'm a little worn out, but there's a certain joy in that fatigue, isn't there? Time for round 2 of tea party time. Speed and guts, stamina and power. Stamina. Round 2, here we come. Right, I have an inexhaustible supply of stamina when I'm having... Hey, what's all this smoke? Of course it's Tachyon. It seems the effects of my concoction manifested quicker than I thought. You are the worst. Oh, I wonder what's going on. I'm going ahead, trainer. Fire motion runs off Ice Beam with excitement into the smoke. It doesn't seem she'll be running out of energy anytime soon. Ooh. Yes, this is what we... Do we? Yeah, let's go with stamina. A lot of trainers have their speed and stamina almost the same stats. How exactly to maintain between the stats? Yours is always hard to do that. Sometimes speed more than stamina. Sometimes stamina more than speed. I mean the deck can kind of, if you have a good deck, it can kind of help if you can balance it out. So like notice that let me get this out of the way. So when you start before you start a career, they have now we can check it right here. So they have each Umamusume have a dedicated like growth rate. So like for example, if like your you're training have like a lot of like percentage here, that means let's say if you like use more speed cards, the freaking increase is way stronger here. So try and build a deck based around this growth rate that balances everything out. But that totally is dependent because this whole game still runs on RNG. So even if you try to like build a deck anticipating like certain build like growth rates, it's still RNG based. So as much as you can try to like balance it out, sometimes the game decides nah and just like forces you to do certain ways. So it's totally up to it's completely random. So you just gotta hope for the best. That's the best I can really tell you when it comes to that. Just try and roll with the punches with what the game is giving you, and hope for the best. That's pretty much what you need to do. That's all. Take a rest. Sleep deprived again. Skills, sorry. Alright, let's see her first run. Today is Fine Motion's debut, though at the moment. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, happy to help. I play this game semi-regularly. I can't say I'm like an avid like regular player of this game because I already have one other gacha game that I play like on a daily. But I know some tips and tricks with this. And I mean, obviously like I could be, there probably are better ways to like do certain things, but for the most part, at least at a complete baseline, I know what to do. I know what to do like to get the technical best out of my current standings. A food court. There are pork buns and takoyaki. all look so good. Can we take a look later? I want to walk around and try all the different food. She's quite a foodie, isn't she? Sure thing. By the way, you have no Kitasan support card? Well, I mean, neither do I. I borrowed the Kitasan card from a friend. So, if you don't have a Kitasan card, obviously that's the best thing you need to do. Is like find and follow someone that has a Kitasan card. Pretty much. What's this on the ground? Leak prints? How curious. Hand motion is filled with curiosity toward everything she sees. That curiosity is one of her finer points, but she's about to take part in a big race. I hope she can maintain her focus. You're concerned about me, aren't you? I'm sure I'll be fine. I just want to have fun today. If I want to enjoy this to the fullest, I have to give it my all, right? I may have only just found out recently how wonderful it is to really run. But I already know that if I throw myself into the sport completely, it's so much fun. That's why there's no need to worry. I'm taking this seriously. Have fun, but also take it seriously. Like a true casual. I know I'm still green, but can you rest easy knowing that? Can you rest easy knowing that at least? Consider me rested. Thank you so much for the follow, Von Boreas. I appreciate it. Good. Now then, it's about time for me to get suited up. Well, I had no idea my heart could pound like this. I wonder, can you hear it too, trainer? Oh yeah, I couldn't help but notice it when looking at her outfit. Friendly reminder to those who are not aware. So you notice when Umamusume has like ear decorations, they're like one side or the other. That technically reflects the real life gender of the actual racehorse that they're based on. However, with fine motion, she have ear decorations on both ears because her real life horse, the racehorse that she's originally based on, technically she's originally identified as female, but At some point of her life, after I think once her career was over, when it comes to like using her as a breeder, they found out she was infertile, so she cannot make babies. And if I remember correctly, in a way, that's how they, in the end, they kind of identify her as like. Let me double check. I don't want to get my information incorrect, but let me double check. There's a term for it, but I don't think I'm not sure it's the correct one that I'm thinking of. Give me a second. Fine motion, horse, gender. Here you go. Intersex. They call her intersex, even though she's originally a female. Yeah. Intersex / sterile. So that's her story. I find that pretty cool. That they even took note of that when designing her design. I wonder, can you hear it too, trainer? I'm afraid not. Really? It's beating so heavily. Make sure it doesn't jump right out. Oh, she's talking about her heart. That's the end of the head pats. Give me a second. Say hello to the OBS setup again. Alright. I'll be careful. I'm finally running in the Twinkle series. I must savor every moment. Fine motion. These races are part of why these story runs are also going to be very long, because I want to watch all the races, and that does add up when it comes to how long you sit through a whole story. But that's part of the charm. Sand Commando. That low-key is a cool name. Fine motion. Mile or medium? You got 300 plus speed at debut run? Yeah. I think she starts with like oh no, I remember now. So you on top of like building a good deck, right? Von Boreas, you also need to make like you need to have like good like what's the word? You need to have good veterans as well. The reason why I have so much speed is because I have like 2 3-star speed veterans. They gave her like a very strong speed boost at the start. So totally worth it to like try and like make those. But of course it's RNG, so you have to be very lucky that you get a veteran that has a 3-star speed 3-star stat. Uma Parent, that's the one, yeah. Veteran, Uma Parent, same thing. Like I'll show you the ones I pulled for her. I've been like very like thankful that I'm able to get 3 stars. Fine motion barely being there. Can she make it? She pulls ahead at the last second, bruh. Aqua Oasis. That sounded a cool name. Smile and wave. Oh yeah, so look like these two. So yeah, 3-star speed and 3-star speed, and then of course you need to hope for the best when you make an Uma Parent, that your old Chinese also like 3 stars, and hope the one that you get is 3 stars, so that that happens. definitely helps for sure. Especially when it comes to speed. Because it really is important to actually try and go for like max speed, but sometimes it doesn't like pay off as much as you try. You okay? I'm searching for the right words. What can I say? How can I express these feelings? The cheers of the fans, my nerves on edge, the wind rushing by me. I never experienced any of it before. As I was running, I prayed it would never end. Fine. That's how much it filled my heart. I can see it had quite an effect on you. Indeed, my heart's still pounding. I want to run more. I want to run in so many more races. Let's raise the sails and set off for the next port, trainer. Boat top. Before that... Oops. Oh, let me take a seat. What were we saying? Before that, let's focus on getting you more accustomed to running. Due to her unique circumstances, Fine Motion has much less training than the other racers. Potential alone isn't going to carry her through the races. I've explained to her that we'll work on her fundamentals and enter races based on how training goes steadily to build more experience. Make some good points. Understood. I'll build up my stamina until I can run without my heart beating out of my chest. There you go. I also want you to think about what races you like to make your goal. Oh, I could do that, but even if we just stick to training, I'll be happy as long as I get to run. Having a clear objective will help you grow into an even better runner. Naruhodo. Okay, I'll put some thought into it while I'm busy running, of course. I'm so happy. I'm going to run the full circumference of the world in these 3 years. And so we begin Fine Motion's junior year by focusing on our training and development. $3,000 fans, Okasho, Japanese Oaks, Shukasho. Alright, so she already has a mind on the triple tiara. Your goal race is determined during this event. Oh wow, cool. Alright. So that means we need to do which one was it? Hanshin. To start off with the triple tiara stuff. Alright, so what are we working with here? Get some wit. Getting better and better. Yikes, these are terrible. If it's terrible, go back to wit again. Two again. Sure. We got one more pull. Extra training. Phew, another fine day of training in the books. Right, time to tidy up the equipment and head on home. There you are. Oh, Biko. Wait, what? Fine? You're not the monster everyone's been talking about? Oh dear, I'm sorry for surprising you. By the by, what's this about, monster? You haven't heard? Recently something's been haunting this very gym. Be careful on your way back to the dorm. I'm not quite done here yet. Heroes do not fear specters and the like. I will complete today's training regimen. I'm not going to wallow in terror. I see. Trainer, would you mind if I stayed and trained a little longer as well? No. I suppose this could be considered overkill still. Oh, are you worried about me? Fine. If that's the case, you can rest easy. If the specter emerges, I'll beat it back into the afterlife. Even if it is terrifying. No, it's precisely because it's terrifying that I must spare everyone else's terror. Oh, you really are brave. Far beyond my expectations. The little tyke. I have underestimated you. In recognition of your courage, here I hereby bestow upon you a clover that will grant you sacred protection. Hell yeah. This is amazing. It's like getting a sprout talisman from the Honey Princess. I feel like I'm positively buzzing with bravery now. Thank you. That's cute. How to know the priority when we train the Uma? I mean, if there's rainbow or blue burst, which one should you prioritize first? Here's the thing. So with rainbows, right? I mean, you gotta hope that they come and go, obviously. But with the blue, you kind of like, it's actually very hard because it's really, 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 really situational. So like, take it like this. So if the rainbows gives you like a shit ton of stats, maybe it's more worth it to just go for the rainbow and save the blue burst for later. It really depends, because like, let's say the blue burst is like on a part of training that you really don't want, then maybe you can save it for later. But the rainbows, considering those are RNG based, if you can like if it's worth like going for it, because you know based on how much stats you get it, and of course if it's like the training that you want, then yeah, you might as well go for the rainbows first. You can always save for the blues blues for later, because the blues is only once. So it really depends. Like you can save it for later for like a much stronger boost, or it really depends. It really does actually. But I mean, that's just part of the whole RNG aspect of the training, because both the rainbows and the blues can be completely random. But like yeah, yes, when it comes to the blues, you can actually save it for later and hope they'll come back, and maybe it'll be on a particular part of training that you prefer, rather than something like, I don't know, guts, if you don't want guts. So between rainbows and blues, I would prefer rainbows, but again, it really depends on where they are. So you really need to like consider it's totally up to you, like what you consider like more important. It's very situational. But definitely do try and go for as much burst as you can, because it's kind of worth it. Otherwise, your team might suck, and then at the end, your freaking Unity Cup like finale like eat shit. One day while Final Motion is making progress with her training. Apologies for messaging you out of the blue, trainer. I have a quest if you don't mind. Would it trouble you to become my family? Excuse me. Welcome. How many today? 2, please. Everything okay? Oh, don't you need to verify our familial relation? This is my stepbrother. What? Isn't that right, dear brother? We can definitely eat here, seeing as we're family. I finally get a grasp on the situation. It seems she has taken the term family restaurant to mean only family can dine here, bruh. Literal. Fine. Of course. I know you don't need any qualifications to enter a family restaurant. Do you? Since friends can go together, it would be peculiar for entrance to be restricted to families, right? Still, I wonder why they were called that. Then I thought that families might receive some kind of special service, so I wanted to test my theory. I thought it was a rather clever idea. Family meals. Alright, as thanks for escorting me here, let me treat you to a mystery drink. Excuse me? Guru was telling me about a child who pressed all the buttons on the soda dispenser. Wait, was she saying that was bad? It'll be fine. Bro. She's spitting all the drinks together out of the freaking soda fountain. As I brace myself with the thank you gift, I take a look around the restaurant. Oh wow. They're waiting in the corners. Fine Motion security team is seated at a nearby table. It seems she requires protection even when going out for a meal. Good god. Actual princess. On the way back from the restaurant. Look, trainer, I made this purchase all by myself. I learned all the steps to making purchases, from locating my wallet to exchanging money for goods. This was my first successful attempt. Jesus Christ, she's so... what's the word? I forgot the term where like someone is like so like holding their home like all their life because freaking royalty. Hey yo, Fine Motion, what do you mean mystery drink? So you know when you go to like KFC or McDonald's and you see there's a soda fountain with different drinks? Yeah, she just like goes through all of them and put them together as opposed to just one drink. Sure, they cannot taste that bad, right? I guess it really depends what's there. Like imagine Coke and Pepsi and then what else, whatever like soda is over there. Nice job. Spending one's allowance on snacks is a staple of youth, right? Would you call me a full-fledged student now? Sure. Huzzah! My emotions overjoyed about buying snacks. I'm watching the heartwarming display with a smile when... Oh, I got too excited again. My friends just talked to me about this too. They said I smile at the weirdest times. I realized I must be making people uncomfortable and promised myself that I'd be careful, but I must admit it's still on mine. I think the man is wonderful that you find joy in so much. Huh? Yes, I see. What an exquisite interpretation. Well then, after we finish these snacks, would you care to go for a little stroll? Hell yeah. I'm truly grateful to you for training me with so much care. When I was living in the castle, my family and my security team were always thinking up all kinds of ways to keep me from getting bored. Oh, even the security team was trying to appease your boredom. That's cute. Their efforts are what gave birth to my love for all things fun. All my memories are full of love and affection. I never imagined wanting to leave, not even once. That's cute. You know, I actually have an elder sister who is an active racer. When she told me she was leaving the castle to pursue her career, she asked if I wanted to go with her. I refused her at the time, but I believed that fulfilling my duty was more important. That duty is to become a pillar of Ireland's prosperity. Luck of the Irish. A pillar of prosperity. Indeed, if I deem it essential to perform that duty, I'm prepared to drop everything and return home at a moment's notice. I'm only talking about my dedication, of course. If I was told to go home right away, I'd surely try to persuade them to reconsider. There's still so much I want to learn about Japan. I think it's a splendid thing to travel the world and see with your own eyes. It's not enough to just know the world intellectually. By touching, confirming, and experiencing, I'll finally learn what true enjoyment is. Races are the same. You're right. They're an incredible experience that you can feel with your own legs. It's something you can comprehend unless you run with everything you have. Your races are so much more fun than I ever dreamed. There's still even more wonderful views waiting for you. You mean even more wonderful than what I've seen so far? Everything is already so amazing. The best is yet to come. She still doesn't know what a high-level race is like. What she sees from the highest stages will no doubt take her breath away. I see, my heart can pound even harder. More talk about heart pounding. Wonderful views, huh? Suzuka would know about that. I wonder what kind of race I need to run to see them. As Fan Motion mutters those words, her eyes sparkle in the evening glow of the setting sun. Cute story so far. Oh, Jesus. That was delicious. Now then, what does my total come up to? A slippery disc? Oh, someone's disc slipped in their freaking body. So that's what that cracking noise was. What did you say? A slipped disc? You can't work with slipped discs. We need to get you to an ambulance. I'm totally good to go. Part-timer. Jesus Christ. And I can't take a break right now. It's lunchtime delivery rush. Oh no, this shop's a tight spot. Perhaps I could be of assistance? So the first address for delivery is here. If I could really get a sprint on, then... Oh, but I'm carrying this wooden delivery box. I'll need great balance, and I better choose an efficient route so the noodles don't get soggy. Oi, what are you doing standing there? You're in the way. Oh, Shakur. Perfect timing, actually. So that's long and short of it. Would you mind lending me a hand with that big brain of yours? Huh? You want me to navigate a route for you? And to factor in... Oops. And to factor in the cooking time as well as your velocity? Who in the hell would agree to something as annoying as all that? Well, it will be beneficial for you as well. You could get your hands on the data for my speed on each route I take. She's all about data. You wouldn't think that I've seen her how like punk and like tomboyish she looks, but she's all about brains. I've seen you on the training tracks recently. You're always glancing at your stopwatch and then scribbling notes. You always at the track at this hour, yet now you're here. Could it be that you're at a dead end? Perhaps your own data is insufficient. Didn't realize that the little princess was so observant. Alright, fine, I'll help. Thanks, Lucky. Let's crack on. Finished! That was incredible. With your help, it hardly took any time at all. Yeah, lay off the cheer, would you? Still, given all these samples I obtained, I got way more out of the bargain than you did, no matter how you slice it. I doubt that. Things worked out fine for the ramen store, and I learned a great deal while I was running. In fact, I could use this experience in my training. I can't wait for my next race. Staring at the sky. That's a good event. ASPD, my dear. I found you. Hey, fine. Fine motion suddenly runs up towards the stands in the middle of training. Shake her again. For the love of, you know you don't have to come over every time you see me, right? I look up to see Air Shakur, a highly logical Umamusume who made her debut before fine motions in the stands. Sweet laptop, by the way. Look at the freaking stickers on it. Including all the freaking what'd you call that in math? God, my brain is so smooth. Oh, but I thought that's why you came here, Shakur, to see me. What? You mean you're not collecting data on me again? There's a reason, she said again. I spotted Air Shakur with her laptop numerous times while Fine Motion has been training. Figure you didn't mind, she never said anything. What, do I need security clearance or something? That's not what I meant. I'm saying that if you're going to do that, then we should just train together. Don't you think you'll gather more data efficiently that way? Yeah, but it'll come at the cost of having to engage with you. No, it'll come at the cost of having to engage with you more. No thanks. Engage? Is that like going steady? You don't have to do that if you don't want to. Let's just talk. Excuse me? Going steady? Engage. Oh, like engagement. Oi, you're a trainer, aren't you? Shouldn't you teach her not to stick her nose into other people's business? Is she bothering you? Are you kidding? That doesn't that go without saying? Then why are you collecting data on her? Because it's necessary, duh. Accurate numbers never lie. For example, you know about the research regarding the connection between genes and race distance aptitude, right? Genes? The research she mentions is well known in the racing world. It theorizes that you can determine distance aptitude based on a number of genes that suppresses muscle cells. In order to understand that trend, I need a large number of samples. Numbers are king in this discussion. Actual freaking scientists over here. But unlike a certain romanticist... Is she talking about... Is she talking about Tachyon? I'm not just in it for the sake of progress or whatever. I believe everything is predetermined, but simply following along sounds like a drag. What's the fun in playing a game when you already know the ending? Fair enough. She definitely knows. I'd rather see what happens when I find a bug in the system, and to do that, I need all the data I can get my hands on. So she's a playtester, as opposed to a completionist. And that includes data on any weird outliers that might exist. You mean me? Why else would I be interested in you? Your data's got some weird fluctuations. Fluctuations that don't abide by any rules. If I could just use that to my advantage, then maybe those 7 meters would change. 7 centimeters. Although there's no telling if that gap would shrink or grow. 7 centimeters, a distance that no doubt stirred up feelings of despair within Air Shakur. After winning the Satsuki show, she was on the verge of taking home her second crown at the Japanese Derby, but lost by a distance of only 7 centimeters. 7 centimeters. Is that like roughly neck? Because I think a nose is like less than that. And head might be just a little bit less than that. She won the Kikoku show and became a double crown champion, but data doesn't lie. What it says goes. What better proof do you need than this? Those were the only words she muttered at her post-race press conference before leaving the podium. Shakur. Damn it all, I said too much. Hey, wait. What? If you say something idiotic, I'll knock some sense into you. Yeesh. Straight to violence, huh? Or could it be that the ever-merciful princess desires some kind of compensation for the data I've collected? I just realized if she actually puts her hands on fine motion, she's gonna get tackled by the security team like instantly. Or actually, probably the moment she even thinks about actually doing it, she'll get jumped. I don't care about the data. I just like to talk with you a little more. No thanks. How about you chit chat with your trainer over there? Hey you, make sure you keep an eye on her. Make sure you keep an eye on her. What do you mean? I mean, don't let her just fool around aimlessly, duh. Your job is to keep her running right up until the very end. Shakur never changes, does she? She certainly has this unique way of communicating. You like that about her, right? Can you tell? That's right, Shakur is different from everyone else I've grown close to at this academy. It's not just how she acts, though I do love that aspect of her, of course. I suppose the biggest thing is that I can respect her. Even if it only leads her to despair, she'll never stop analyzing this and theorizing. Not to mention how cool and clever she is, how could I not like her? There's a certain sense of respect emanating from fine motion as she talks about Air Shakur. But how does Air Shakur feel? She seems to have taken interest in fine motion's inherent ability in analyzing her, but... Sometimes you think, who's more smart, Agnes Tachyon or Air Shakur? Seems they two have the most peak intelligence than Yauma. The thing with Air Shakur, as far as I'm aware, she doesn't really do experiments. The best she can do is like record data and then make comparisons and shit. And then glean results from that. Whereas with Tachyon, she keeps making all kinds of concoctions, potions, and fucking tests and experimentations and shit. So I guess it really depends how on their like what's the word? Their strategies and how to collect data. One requires actual physical testing, while the other basically just records stuff and compares all the data she can collect. So it really depends on which strategy you think gives the most results, and that includes data on any weird outliers that might exist. Perhaps she sees something in fine motion, something that more than just fluctuations in data. Back to training. Oh, again. The freaking noise. Every time she has the actual training event, is it to make that noise every single time. It's funny. Especially when it's fast forwarded. Alright, so okay, this is not the situation that you were pointing out, where it's blue burst versus a rainbow. But in this case, this is actually it pretty much is required to do this. Not only do I have a blue burst, all the trainees that I need to get friendship points with is right here, so very worth it. Nostalgic Irish cuisine. Hello. I swear air groove and fine motion during lunch break. For goodness sake, it's one thing to send things without asking, but I wish they'd consider the limited space we have for storage. Something wrong? Oh, trainer, sorry for causing a fuss. The thing is, various shops with connections to Ireland have been sending me packages. There are many Irish manufacturers and grocery stores within Japan that support fine motion. On one occasion, she received a huge amount of tea leaves. There's soda bread, fig rolls, oat flapjacks, lamb meat, and so much more. Hello? It all looks positively scrumptious. I know you're happy, but there's so much stuff in our room that I can barely move. What do you intend to do? What do you intend to do with all this stuff? You can't hope to eat it all, and doing so wouldn't leave you in great shape for a race anyhow. Too much food. In other words, technically, Air Shakur's specialty in theories and analyzing, Tachyon has specialty in practical? Sort of like that, yeah. I mean, obviously Tachyon also records her own findings, sure, but she goes out of her way to make tests and results. Whereas Air Shakur all she does is record data from what's already happening, as opposed to going out of her way to make things happen, you know? Tachyon is more proactive in making things happen. Shakur just records wherever's happening. I guess that's the difference. True, but everyone went to the trouble of sending me these gifts. I'm sure they want me to enjoy them, not to mention I love Irish food, so I want to try each and every one. It'll be fine, I'm an Umamusume. I could eat all of this before the day's through if I put my mind to it. Is this the plus 30 energy event? Yep. Let's dig in. Hooray! Now that I have your approval, I just need to focus on getting through it all. There you go. I'm going to fill up on all the Irish food I've been missing today. Here I go. And so fine motion gobbles up several large boxes worth of food. Good God. She's not Oguri. I could make an Oguri joke there, but the moment has passed. Okay, so this is also another peculiar situation. So we got a rainbow training finally, but while most of these white bursts training is like technically not worth it, but maybe these two are actually more worth it because for one, Taiki is close to max, so I could get another blue burst at some point in the future. But also with this, with King Halo, I can get a burst. Oh no, she's already like bursted already. She already has a blue burst done already. So technically that's not really as useful. But she still needs some friendship points though, so I can get more rainbow training. But I think in this situation, it might be better to just go for Taiki. Especially considering I need more stamina for her anyway. So in this instance, I ignore the rainbow for once. Oh, two burst training? Let's go. Uni training is what they call it. Not burst training. Oh, sweet outfit. Are you going out today, Groove? Yes, I'm taking a trip to Kyoto. Oh, so Fine Motion and Air Groove are roommates. Air Groove, otherwise, I literally just brought it up. Air Groove, otherwise known as the Empress Fine Motion's roommate. Kyoto, how splendid. Are you making the trip to taste their udon? I'm not nearly the gourmand that you are. I'm going to spectate a G1 race, the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Unfortunately, I've never seen it in person. Is that race special to you? It's one of the most important races in the Twinkle series. It's a noble and honorable race, one that demands the utmost respect. Just right there is something to be proud of, and then you can feel the deep respect the crowd has for the one who wins it. I've run there before. It was a bitter defeat, but it's still a beautiful memory for me. Even now, I can vividly recall how I felt vying for victory in that race. They're broadcasting the race on TV as well, so you should watch it. It's quite a stately and elegant affair, so I imagine you find it interesting. Right, well, I'm off now. Wait, Groove. Bring me back something salty, okay? See you when you get back. Salty. So would you like to watch the Queen Elizabeth Cup with me? Oh, of course. It's all done. I'm so excited. And so we watch Queen Elizabeth Cup, which turns into a truly intense battle. What drivel, what passion, this is turning to the fight of the season, and 3 racers have crossed the finish line simultaneously. It's a photo finish. The crowd in the stands erupts as the Umamusume cross the finish line together, almost as if it had been planned in advance. Race fixing? Fine. What? What an exquisite race. Everyone was truly remarkable. Their desire for victory was positively palpable. I was only watching, but my heart was in my throat the whole time. It sounds like the desire was infectious. One can hope to enter a G1 race with just ordinary effort. All the hardest working racers get at those races, and only one can claim first place. Guru said that she remembers running there vividly even now. The Elizabeth II Cup. Queen Elizabeth II Cup. There's something special about it. Their desire for victory. Fire Emotion quietly monitors those words. However, I'm unable to read exactly what emotions welling up within her. We haven't finished our junior year yet, and it's already an hour into stream. Like, good god. I don't think we can do 4 stories, I think, at this point. I think I might have to save maybe Rice Shower for another stream, because that way we can also watch her career. Not her career. Her part in the main story that this game has. Oh, hello. That's a lot of training. You need training, I mean to say. Then lesson. One day I'm observing Fine Motion's dance practice. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is my rhythm touch off? This is more difficult than I expected. Looks like you're having a rough time. I had many opportunities to dance in the past, but it's always ballroom dancing. But it's really fun too. Learning something new always sends my heart aflutter. Oh, nice. For example, when I first started, I could not dance this choreography at all. Fine Motion's tone is light, but it couldn't have been easy. She surely put a great deal of effort into improving. I'm going to keep this up until I've mastered it. Power or wit? Power, please. Can't wait to see the final routine. Thank you. Once I perfected it, you're the first person I was show it off to. After that, I want to record a video of the dance to send to my entire family. I hope they'll enjoy seeing me dance something less formal. 1, 2, 1, 2. Fine Motion's pure heart is on full display when she dances, almost like watching a fairy in motion. Cute. Alright, let's hope that she doesn't like fumble this. 16番 Fine Motion. Hanshin Juveniles Phillies. Yoka.
本日の一番人気ファインモーション火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いは西のフラワーファインモーション18番期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ファインモーション。さあ花に立ったのは9番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは18番3番手にファインモーション外から行く17番7番続いている。それを見るように10番ファインモーション落ち着かない様子。
Rushed.
9番快調に飛ばしていきます。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。先頭は相変わらず9番続きました7番。
Oh my god. She was like ahead for a little bit and then she fell back behind a bit far. That's kind of scary. Can she still do it? Is she Amazon? I think it might get second. Eee. That rush kind of fucked her over a little bit. Bruh. She rushed. A freaking nose as well. If she didn't rush, I think she might have gotten that one. Good god. No, it's fine. We got enough fans. That's pretty much the main goal of the race anyway. That wasn't too bad, but it's a shame I didn't get first. What are you thinking of the race, trainer? Plenty of room for improvement. You're exactly right. I bet you've noticed even more areas that I could improve on than I have. Well, I am your trainer. What an excellent trainer you are. Would you mind explaining how I might improve? I'll take everything you say on board, so please be as strict as you want. Let's start the breakdown right away. Let's start with early race pacing. Also, no rushing. This is like my father said, the people most worthy of trust and respect are those willing to give honest criticism. If only more people on the internet would be more susceptible to criticism. At least clean ones. Everything else can, you know, go in the garbage. Do you have in mind what support card to pick when the SSR select card is available? Uma select ticket? I have no idea. I have to see like what the choices is. Maybe they already show you like what are the choices, but I'll wait until the ticket comes out and I'll pick. Fine Motion whispers those words to herself as she faces the review session with a resolute look in the eye. Hey, -10. That's perfect. Alright, here we go. So we got a blue burst and a rainbow. So in this case, let's see. Right now, the rainbow is not really that good right now. So in this case, I think it's worth it to just pop the blue burst and just like get out of the way. Especially in this case, because like we need stamina for her. Ooh, gold trivia. There you go. I decided which race I'd like to run first. 5 motions training is progressing without issue. By now, she's trained her body enough to participate in even the most intense races. Just as I was thinking of contacting her to find out her goals so I could put together a schedule, she contacted me. I want to run the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. My heart was pounding so hard when I watched that race. All of the runners looked so beautiful and proud as they ran. I used to think that anything would be fine as long as I could run, but this is the first race I felt particularly strongly about. I just know there must be something special about it, and I'd like to discover what it is for myself. Not to mention a G1 would make wonderful news for everyone back home. I wouldn't be here right now without everyone's understanding and support. I have to return home with my head held high if I wish to show them my gratitude. Then it's settled. Our long-term objective is a Queen Elizabeth II Cup. A long-term objective? Oh, I see. It's still a long way off, isn't it? What kind of path do people normally take leading up to it? I say most people compete in the Triple Tiara Tour. The Triple Tiara Tour is comprised of 3 grandiose races that can only be completed in one's classic year: the Oka Show, the Japanese Oaks, and the Shuka Show. Is that right? Then perhaps I should as well. I wouldn't want to buck tradition now. You can give it a shot, but... 5 Motion didn't originally plan on having a racing career when she joined Tosen Academy, so she has had far less time to train than the others in her year. Right now, push herself in spring races where the ability gap will still be large. It's just we hone her skills through the summer and begin racing in earnest come autumn. But it's ultimately up to you. Then there's only one race. There's only one answer. I want to run in the spring. Now that I can race, I simply must take on as many as possible. Besides, performing on such a grand stage should show me. They wrote show me twice. should show me a truly wonderful view. Don't you agree? Yikes! More typos. I had to read that like 3 times just in case that my eyes are playing tricks on me. should show me twice. I see my heart can pound even harder. Wonderful views, huh? Let's keep getting that just in case. You're in line when you say it would be even better than now, right? Typo there. There was a typo earlier. Well, not really as much of a typo, but her name, the motion part of her name didn't get capitalized earlier. That was hilarious. I want to know more. I want to experience everything that racing has to offer. I'm sure you discovered joys you can never find elsewhere. Okay, it's decided then. I'm going to run the Triple Tiara Tour and then the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. First up is the Oka Show in the spring. And so we decided our next race goal is the Oka Show. Spring. I'm sure it'll be here in a blink of an eye. I have to make sure to cherish each and every moment. When can we see the cherry blossoms? If I were to plant a tree in your office, then... Out of the question! I'm kidding, of course. It was just a joke. And no hiring any landscapers. You got me? Okay. Bruh. Was it really a joke? She was gonna go out of her way to hire a freaking landscaper. We're gonna try. See if we're lucky. 3 wins, we got it. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, New Year's. It's New Year's Day. Thought we'd hold a meeting in anticipation of our upcoming class year when the real races start, but... I'm sorry, what? Is that Irish? Abithlain Fawi Mahis Do It. Happy New Year. I can't read that. Happy New Year, and what have you got there? Oh, these? I've just been doing a little shopping. Isn't New Year's in Japan just delightful? I heard stories, but everything is truly lively. They call these lucky bags, correct? There's happiness packed right inside each one. What a splendid custom. Perhaps a little too much happiness. They are rather heavy. That's funny. Now, I believe we had a main schedule, correct? We'll be discussing my upcoming Triple Tiara tour and how to prepare for the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Do you have ADHD? Why are you distracted? She's distracted by those lucky bags. I'm just gonna go out there and run with everything I have. Do you have anything to add? You also can't read that. Let's do our best this year. Meeting adjourned. Really? That's it? Wrap that up so wonderfully fast. Then it's time to open those lucky bags. Yay! I'm especially intrigued by these three. Which one should I open, trainer? I checked the bags that Mind Motion is pointing at. Let's see. Speed, energy. Of course, we always go with STEM energy. Limited to the first 10 customers. The one with toys. The one stuffed with bread. I don't know what kind of bread is inside. How exciting. Oh, I have a splendid idea. Oh, nice. It's the yakisoba bread. Simply scrumptious. The best way to enjoy bread is at a picnic. Oh, trainer, is that a red bean bun? Looks delicious. And so, Five Motion and I have a relaxing time eating all kinds of bread. Bread. Wow, that's a lot of training. Let's do it. And now we rest. I'll refresh. Morning, trainer. Did you enjoy your time off? I did. My friend and I shared some Irish tea, and then we prepared some local dishes from the region I grew up in. My kokonon went down a treat. I'd like to make some of you as well sometime. I'm not yet used to cooking, but that's one dish I can serve with confidence. I hope I have a chance to try it. It's a promise then. You have to let me know what you think of it. Nice. Yeah, bread. Gala bread. Not a lot of good trainings here. Although I do want to increase the friendship with Super Creek so that we can get rainbows on stamina, but gosh, he keeps popping up in the wrong, like the terrible trainings. Like, at this point, I actually would rather like do wit, which I think is what we're gonna do. This is actually kind of terrible as well, but luckily, King Super Cree's over at wit, so let's take it. Enough to break into the dash. God damn it, freaking Bakushin. One day at the park. You doing some training too? Nope, I'm reading. It's a book about how to get faster. And what an excellent book it is. Just reading it makes you want to break into a full speed dash. Get closer. This is sprint stuff, we don't need that. Can you run for me so I can study your technique? Oh, you want to use me? Use me as an example. You sure can. Practice makes perfect, and you can't have perfect without Bakushin. Come and feast your eyes on my mighty Bakushin. I managed to get a few pointers by watching Sakura Bakushino run. I got an idea. More wit, let's go. Why the fuck not? I'll remember you in my heart. What the heck? Okay, everyone, I'm all finished in the kitchen, cooking enthusiast, and the food turned out even better than expected. Please dig in. Well, all looks so scrumptious. Is it okay if I take a photo of the food? And of course, I need the chef in the shot. Huh? Photo can't be saved. There's no more space. She filled out her freaking phone memory with too many photos. I guess I delete some photos. Ugh, there's no way I can choose. Unable to record his new memory, fine motion spares dip slightly. That's a mood down. Yikes. Understandable though. Shit, this is terrible again. Oh, we have Super Kree out here. Fuck it, we'll risk it. After this, we'll do a hangout. Well, that's odd. Is there no one here? I'm pretty sure no one called my name. I'm pretty sure somebody called my name though. Are the fairies playing pranks? Perhaps. Oh yeah, right. She has a thing with fairies. Her freaking like skill cutscene has a freaking fairy flying around. I said frying. Oh, three goddesses. What was it? You who summoned me by any chance? Look at all that speed. Yeah, what was that just now? I feel sort of absolutely amazing. Could this be what it's like to receive a blessing? I feel like there's nothing I can do. Okasho! Let's see if you can handle it. Even though you're at a good mood. Not great. The Okasho marks the first battle of the Triple Tiara Tour. It's held at the Hanshin Racecourse, the same place where Fine Motion made her debut. Oh boy, this year's Triple Tiara is about to begin. I wonder who will take the Okasho this year. I was seeing last year's winner achieve a dream. It looks like this year's race will have its share of drama too. This place really is buzzing. Buzzing! Right? The atmosphere is completely different from when I made my debut. I guess that goes to show how special the Okasho One of Classics is. Everyone feels the same way. I've come all this way, I have to win, I just have to. I have to live up to everyone's expectations. Come on, I can do this. It's strange. She looks so uneasy, and yet her eyes were gleaming so brilliantly. That's because this is a once-in-a-lifetime race. The race in the triple tier can only be entered by Umamusume in a classic year. Victory claim in such circumstances must taste all the sweeter. A once-in-a-lifetime race. That's right, it makes sense. Today's winner will be she who shines the brightest. I can feel it. Fine Motion looks especially serious as she softly utters those words. With her resolve renewed, there's only one concern I can convey to her. Hey, that Fine Motion girl over there, she's like descended from royalty or something, right? Oh, come on, as if she's... Wait, you actually mean it for real? You think it'd be okay to snap some pics? I wish the red details of her outfit were more orange. Because every time I see the red, I keep thinking Italy, not Ireland. And Ireland has orange instead of red. Unless it's supposed to be like a very, very, very red orange. Just as I feared, her lineage is drawing attention and creating a stir among spectators. As for Fine Motion herself, however, it's a pleasure to meet you all. I appreciate your support today. So beautiful. And an instant Fine Motion captivates the spectators to turn their curious gazes into ones of admiration. Our early conversation comes to mind. You worry about everyone looking at me? That won't be a problem. After all, the fact that they're looking is precisely what gives shape to me as Fine Motion. I'm grateful to all of you for your interest in me. I hope you enjoyed the race with all your hearts. She's so dignified. Now it's my time to shine. The spectators are simping at Fine Motion. All she said was saying hi. Let's see if she gets up to a great start. Look at those cherry blossoms. Even though the weather is kind of terrible. Fucking rain. Ukasho.
今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か ?2 番人気はこの子、オグリーキャップ。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気、ファインモーション。私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今、スタートが切られました。
Pretty good start.
先行争いは西のフラワー、ファインモーション10番先頭をかけます。西のフラワー先頭から大きく離されて2番手は10番待機シャトル並んできた。それを見るようにファインモーション差がなく1番1馬身離れて2番そしてその外を回って5番
She's sandwiched between two generics.
さらにその外からはゴールドシチ差がなくウォッカその内並んでオグリーキャップ少し後ろから9番少し離れて3番外から6番外を通りまして11番内をついて4番後方2番手に15番16番最後方からという体勢であります。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ。
この光はついてきてほしいの。待って見えた私の道が。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから
Flow's really far away.
ファインモーション内でよ
She's dropping back behind again.
前を狙っているぞ。ファインモーションまだ抑えたままだ。西のフラワー先頭は西のフラワーこれは強い。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂が突っ込んでくる。ファインモーション西のフラワーリードは2馬身200を通過。先頭は西のフラワー変わらない西のフラワー足色を衰え2番手争いはオブリーキャ
Third place.
西のフラワー今1着でゴールイン勝ったのは西のフラワー
Not super great.
汚れなき桜の女王の誕生だ。2着はオグリキャップ
Oguri cap.
前線かな。次こそ勝ちたいな。
And she and Flower went ahead real far. Hey, what is it? The way fine motion runs, well, it's pretty impressive, right? She looks like she's having a lot of fun out there. Yeah, it's very nice. Fine motion does fantastic in the race, so I'm expecting her to come back in the usual high spirits, however. Fine. Are you alright? That was so much fun! Bruh. Classes really are amazing. The intensity coming off the others racing beside me was positively electrifying. Maybe she was distracted. Maybe she was like too busy taking in the energy that she could. She didn't even like go all the way. So I believe there are more races like. Are you okay? You seem kind of tense. So the reason you looked so pained was. Yeah, I got too worked up. But I feel absolutely tip top. What a relief. Gotta go. Thanks for answering your questions. I hope you are good. Yeah. I appreciate you hanging out, Vomborias. Hope to see you next time whenever I play Umamusume, but I don't know when that will be. Probably far in the future. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, by the way. See you next time, whenever that will be. I can see how much that must have been misleading. I was just so happy. But I understand. I'll be careful not to do anything to worry you again. You can cut yourself however you like. I'm sure I have no shortage of worries in the future, but I want Fine Motion to focus on enjoying what's right in front of her without troubling herself over it. Now you've gone and said it. So that means you're okay with me eating as much rum as I want before training? What do you think? I just meant that I want her to forget about her circumstances and her surroundings and live freely in the true sense of the word when she's around me. I know what you meant. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna run to my heart's content. Next up is the Japanese Oaks. Your wish is my command, Your Highness. I forbid you from calling me that, trainer. You may call me Fine. It looks like she's having so much fun. Must be nice. Must be nice getting treated like a princess, huh? Someone's getting jealous. That was a poor like start though, but I wanted more, but I mean you can only do so much, I guess. It happens. Hey Guru, listen, my flowers bloomed. Oh, did they now? Well done, Fine. No, it's all thanks to you, Guru, after all. Let's see, this flower is so delicate that even the touch when it's budding causes it to wither. The ones that get larger, you can cut them? Are those flower seeds? Yes, my elder sister sent them to me. I'm reading up on how to grow them, but it says here they're recommended for advanced gardeners. I see a lot of research in my future. What is Airgroove doing? Nonsense. You have something There's someone right here with all requisite knowledge. If you're not confident, then don't hesitate to ask me for help. Mrs. Gardner, green thumb over here. Are you sure, Groove? You're always so busy, even without me bothering you. Of course, there's no need to take on this task alone. Those seeds would lament having traveled all the way from another country only to never sprout. Hell yeah. Look at how much they've grown, all thanks to you, Groove. These flowers and I are both in your depth. I just sent her a flower. I just sent her a picture to let her know they bloomed. Wait, what? Oh, here she is now. Hello, my lovely princess. It appears you successfully raised flowers befitting your own beauty. Well done. Oh, and who's that I spy towards the edge of the screen? It's nice to see you again. I don't believe it. Oh. It's Her Majesty, the Empress of my heart. I could never forget that fiery I almost said glaze. I could never forget that fiery gaze. I don't know why that's so hard to say. It seems I made the right decision sending those flower seeds. The right decision. Are you saying you planned all of this? When I saw seeds of flowers that are difficult to raise, I thought perhaps the good goddess of flowers might smile upon my sister. I really decided to bet on that chance. Bruh. I would so like a chance to speak to you directly. Shall I travel to you? I'll bring a bouquet filled with my feelings of yearning, praise, and adore. Unfortunately I have private business to attend to. Another time perhaps. Bye. Bruh. I fear she's gone. How regrettable. If only we were staying on the same turf, I'd catch her for sure. Does she have feelings? Thank you for sending the flower seeds. It was good. It's a bit challenging, but it ended up being a great experience. I simply wanted to enjoy a conversation with the Empress. One could say that I used you to that end. I wonder if that's true. You went out of your way to send me seeds I could only care for with help. Are you sure you weren't trying to teach me to depend on the kindness of others, just like that one time? Wait, don't go. What's wrong, my princess? Your rosy cheeks have turned pale. You should retire to your room and rest. I just wanted to say, if you hadn't come to the press conference, I imagine it would still be going on. So, thank you. I was surprised when you showed up all of a sudden. You came to wrap it up just for me, right? Whatever do you mean? I simply couldn't wait to talk with my adorable little sister. Now then, shall we take a leave? And by the way, fine. You really ought to learn to ask those around you for help. Thank you. I may still be a bit awkward, but at least I was able to receive a bit of kindness from another. That's splendid. Although once again, I really seize upon a fortuitous opportunity to speak with Her Highness the Empress. I understand. All the same, please allow me to give you a token of my thanks. Are you sure? Should I be excited? Of course. Please await your reward with bated breath. And that's why I brought this back with me. As for my sister's thank you gift. I'm still not sure what to do. Should I send her something? Perhaps something related to Groove. Or do you have any ideas? Stamina, pastries, and corners. Ooh. You challenge her to a race. That'd be so good. Yes, please. I explained that a race between the two of them might please her sister, as she'd get to show her just how much she learned. You're right. She offhandedly mentioned that her sister was also a racer. I see. In other words, I'd be the present. That sounds interesting. What better way to repay my sister for supporting my decision to study here? Two Umamusume linked by a powerful bond running in distant lands. I'd love to see a dream mesh between them one day. Pace chaser corners. Yeah, this would be nice. Fuck it. Homestretch haste, let's go. This shamrock is my oath. One afternoon, Fine Motion and Air Groove have a photo shoot in their signature racewear for a featured article in the Art Academy newspaper. Fine Air Groove, can you look a little bit more in this direction, please? Hi. How's this? Perfect. You two were definitely the right people to ask for a feature on Dinner Fight signature racewear. There's nothing. I'm glad you're satisfied. That reminds me, did you once say your signature wear was a testament to your feelings? By motion nods with a smile. It's just like the very first time she donned her signature racewear. What do you think? Does it suit me? It looks absolutely great on you. Congratulations. Thanks, trainer. Oh, if you really like it that much, should we get you a jacket with the same design? With their Irish colors on it? Fine Motion keeps teasing me as we make our way to the press conference we were called to reveal her signature racewear. Being a foreign dignitary, even the completion of Fine Motion's signature racewear is major news, and the press shows up in droves. It's through the enduring support of so many others that I'm the honor of donning the signature racewear today. I wish to express my deep gratitude to both my Lung fans and all others who have helped me along the way. Congratulations, would you mind sharing your future aspirations with us? I will endeavor to run with everything I have and without vanity, so as to bring honor to Ireland. Luck of the Irish! What do you say to those who believe your devotion to running might have a negative impact on the performance of your public duties? Please take a look at my signature racewear. There are shamrocks inlaid in several places, which represents promises. Shamrocks. This racewear symbolizes my oath both to Ireland and it's also a testament to my own feelings. My pride, my ideals I wish to illustrate, the future I walk, all of these are forever intertwined with my home. Ireland has never once left my mind and will ever be in my heart. Thus, I will continue to devote my full abilities to this endeavor. I wish to do the people proud, both as a racer and as a representative of Ireland on this international stage. It's only natural for some to harbor concerns, but that is all the more reason to watch me run and ascertain my resolve for yourselves. I won't lose my feelings, my pride won't allow it. Incredible, she's right at the heels of the Empress. I'll be honest, I thought she was just some rich girl doing this for thrills, but she might be the real deal. Bruh. I believe I've done all I can. We have a saying in English, and I think you have a similar one in Japan. You propose, the gods dispose. Say what now? Power or speed? Power. I'm sure everyone felt your determination. Yeah, let's hope so. From our birth and environment to our preferences and beliefs, no two people are alike. That's why I'm sure it'll be difficult to gain everyone's understanding. But if my feelings are able to reach even one of you watching this press conference today, I'll be happy. It appears the photo shoot finished smoothly while I was taking my stroll down memory lane. Hey, you are a trainer? Here, I got a present for you. I found this during the photo shoot. It's not a jacket, but it will still match if you wear it. After saying this, Fire Emotion hands me a clover, or a shamrock ladder. A shamrock, rather. I'll continue running for as long as time permits. I'll go as far as I can. With you, the person who shares my ambitions, will be by my side. Of course. I pinned that proof of a promise to my chest as a way of honoring her trust and determination. A shamrock / clover. Here we go, perfect time for recreation. A noble pastime. For today's Japanese cultural workshop, we'll be learning flower arrangement. Let's get started, shall we? Hi, I've been looking forward to this forever. Me too. One day I decided to join Fine Motion as she learns about Japanese culture from the freaking weeaboo. The art of Japanese flower arrangement focuses on granting new life to flowers. To do so, you must approach them with a calm heart and truly converse with them. First, select a flower to serve as the centerpiece. I prefer several in events, so pick one that's to your liking. Okay, I think I'll choose that cherry blossom. It's a flower with special meaning to me. When I was still just considering studying abroad, I just saw a photo of cherry blossoms in full bloom. This left me quite struck by the beauty of Japan. I see, very interesting. Cherry blossoms are indeed one of the many flowers that represents this country. And for your flower arrangement to be truly spectacular, select the flower you have a special attachment to is a splendid idea. Now that I've chosen my flower, the next step is to converse with it, right? Talk to it. How can I draw your beauty? It was truly love at first sight when I saw the contrast of your white petals against the blue sky. You know, it was so moving when I saw you with my own eyes in Japan. Oh, the amount of times I walked beneath you to be showered in your falling petals. I hope there's a shit ton of petals in... I hope there's a shit ton of cherry blossom petals in Forza Horizon 6. If not, then yeah, then it's truly cooked. It looks like you're on the way to creating a wonderful piece. The variety and height of your cuttings is perfectly balanced, and there's nothing wanting in your assortment either. As I continue working on my own piece, I have to imagine that her movements, charming in their subtlety, will result in a delicate arrangement. And when I finally lay eyes on her piece, I find that it was indeed focused and dignified. But it also invokes a sense of mighty strength, like that of a sturdy boulder. What is this? In essence, this is what resides in Fine's heart, her true form. This is a little embarrassing, it's like you can see right through me. This is what's in her heart. I'm taken aback by my impression of Fine Motion's arrangement. Far from being delicate, it exudes a firm strength. I move closer to get a better look when... Careful! You okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. The fuck was that noise? It seems I tripped over a table leg, but Fine Motion caught me in her arms before I fell. Bruh. As I recover from the shock, I glance around to get my bearings, but when I look at Fine Motion, I see something behind her. The cliff, one that stands tall, firm, and reliable. My apologies, even if it was by reflex, I should not have grabbed you without permission. I'm glad you're not hurt. Bruh. I've always seen Fine Motion as being sweet and innocent, but after seeing her flower arrangement, she's tremendously strong and dependable. That's pretty cool. Striding forward without hesitation and an unshakable center of balance, ample flexibility, always on guard. Your body control just now was incredible. Do you have some kind of experience in martial arts? Fine. I did some fencing in the past, but only a little. Fencing. I see, that steadfast posture and unwavering spirit. I could see it in the way you arrange your flowers. I'm honored, but I think you're giving me too much credit, right, trainer? Trainer, are you there? What? I was just thinking about how much we learned today. Your strength took my breath away. Oh, I am so sorry. I had no idea I startled you that much. I don't think you need to apologize. That sounds like admiration. Exactly. So basically, you thought it was cool. It's not so bad having you think of me that way. I was able to catch a glimpse at Fine Motion's charm today. It co-parts loveliness and strength. That's pretty cute. Alright, let's see if we can win this one. It's finally time for the Japanese Oaks. I've been looking forward to it so much that I've been dreaming about it. In my dreams, the others all around like the wind. My attire flaps intensely as I'm overtaken. It feels so refreshing that I start to run faster too, and then, yes, it's a secret, you just have to wait and see. This is the second race in the Triple Tiara Tour, yet Fine Motion doesn't appear particularly nervous. I'm waiting to be surprised. However, this really is impossible, I knew it. One of the runners who raced in the Oka show is crushed by the side of the path in tears. She entered the race shouldering great expectations, but... Could you wait a moment, trailer? Konnichiwa. Oh, fine. Relax and take some deep breaths in and out. I'm afraid I'm going to disappoint everyone again. You won't know until you start. Here, give us a smile. A smile? We get to race together. Let's enjoy it. If we can do that, then I'm sure. But this is Japanese Oaks. This is a G1 race with so much history. Everyone has such high expectations. There's no way I can just enjoy it. You wouldn't understand, fine. Even if you lose, you still have other things waiting for you. I'm sorry, that was rude. No, you're correct. To be frank, I really can't relate to your unease. For me, every race is fresh and incredibly fun. The very act of running makes my heart pound with joy. There's nothing scary about it. Still, even I understand that this race and the Triple Tiara Tour are special. Running here is surely like a dream come true, but that's precisely why I want you to enjoy it. After all, this is your race, isn't it? It's true that racing is not everything that I have, but right now, at this very moment, I'd like it to be. This is my only chance after all. Oh, that's why I want all of us who are running together to be in the best shape we can be. I want it to be a wonderful race with all of us sweeping down the track like a rushing wind. I just realized I'm making some rather presumptuous requests. This is the first time anyone's encouraged me for my own sake. But is it really okay for me to think about myself like that? Is it really okay to run for myself? Of course, you're the star here. Alright, it's time. Bye, trainer. Hold on. You go out there and have a run for yourself too. Right, okay, I'm off. Let's go for it. Fine motion. She can only do pace. Japanese oaks. To be fair, the last race was a mile. Maybe on a medium, she probably shines.
3番人気はエルコンドルパサー、2番人気を紹介しましょう。オグリーキャップ、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、1番人気ファインモーション。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ファインモーション。
完了、出走の準備が整いました。
Late start.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは16番、5番、8番、期待通りの
So many pace chasers.
1番人気ファインモーション。長丁場のこのレースですが、16番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は西のフラワー。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。16番早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは西のフラワー。内から行くオグリーキャップ、それを見るようにファインモーション。少し離れて8番、5番並んでくる、それを見るように12番、少し離れて6番富士奇跡続いている。そしてその外15番、少し離れてエルコンドルパサー、1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー、少し離れて3番、さらに
She's doing alright so far.
ゴールドシップ並んでくる。そしてその外から行ったのは14番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身、各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭16番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてファインモーション。
この光はついてきてほしいの。待って、見えた、私の道が。
さらに8番、少し離れてオグリーキャップ、5番追走。その後
Come on, fine motion.
その外並んで西のフラワー、それを見るように15番、6番並んでくる。残り 1000m を通過。少し離れてナイスネイチャー、富士奇跡続いている。エルコンドルパサー、
富士奇跡。
回ってウイニングチケット。その内並んで3番、大け焼きを越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。ファインモーション、前を狙っているぞ。
Come on. A little bit more acceleration.
ファインモーション。
There she goes.
さあ、内から先頭を伺うのは16番。さあ、誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはファインモーション。4着を切りました。ファインモーション。速い
Fine motion.
走状態。ファインモーション。先頭はファインモーション。これは強い。200を通過。追いすがるエルコンドルパーサー。先頭はファインモーション。変わらない。ファインモーション。
Wait.
完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。ファインモーション完勝です。歌手の女王の栄冠を手にしたのはファインモーション。2着エルコンドルパーサー、3着に入ったのはオグリキャップ。
Finally got a W.
みんなの誇りになれたかしら。
I think she finally got a W as if she didn't win her debut, but nonetheless. If I finally got a W in one of these races. This running is so fun. Whew. Yeah, fine motion, you were wonderful. She looked like she was having so much fun out there. I couldn't take my eyes off her. This is gonna be fine motion's year. Oh, I just realized, you think it's okay to refer to her like that? Oh, you're right. Maybe Lady works? Lady in fine motion? Everyone, please refer to me just as you would everyone else. And thank you so much for your cheers. Fine. I'm sorry about before. I just got so afraid of running. But formally trembling Umamusume. I like how it was already trembling and now it's formally trembling. Hell yeah. She finally got some confidence back. But I was drawn in by how you ran and I started to enjoy myself. I'm going to do my best to feel that way again. Great, I'll be rooting for you. I'm back. Today was so much fun. Fine motion greets me happily, but for some reason I sense something off about her smile. Is that all? Pardon? What do you mean? If it's nothing, that's fine, but... I was just thinking about something important, but it really isn't important. I was just saying... sorry, I misread that. I was just thinking about something, but it really isn't important. What about? I was just thinking about how everyone is running with their own unique circumstances. That's something I should have realized long ago. They aren't out there running just for the sake of it. When it comes to the classics in particular, there are many who dream solely of running in them. But it's different for me. I always had my duties apart from racing. Do you feel like less of a racer? That's not it. At least I like to think it's a little different. Actually, that would be rather disrespectful. I'm here because I'm qualified to be here after all. So it's not about feeling inferior. It's more like it's difficult to put into words. You have your own circumstances too. Believe me, I know. Let's just move on. There's nothing wrong with having running as your dream. Yes, you're right. Running has always been my dream. But still, I couldn't believe it when I realized how selfish I've been. I was very serious about wanting everyone to do their best for my sake. I feel like I discovered a new side of myself. I'm sure that's instinct. The desire to compete with everything you have, that may be something every Umamusume possesses from birth. Instinct, you say? I can't say I'd be happy if that were the case. Oh? It's nothing. I'm gonna go get changed. Oh, it's still so bright outside. Summer's right around the corner. Really? Oh, that means summer camp, right? Tosen Academy holds the camp each year when the weather turns to the warmer. It's a great opportunity to have the outrunners really hone in on their core skills. Does that mean going out and having a sleepover with everyone? I can hardly wait. And training, of course. And then once camp is over, the final stop on the Triple TR tour, the Shuka Show. My emotion is focused on her next race. It's almost as if the spectacle of the Shuka Show is already a twinkle in her eye. How far away is it? Oh wow, already. Two here, three here. We need more unity training. Less rest. Well rested. Of course you get well rested with this one. When I just wanted like 50 energy, not 70. Good day, trainer. What a beautiful morning. That's cute. Look at her waving. She's waving at you, chat. Look very well rested. I had a most wonderful dream last night. There was a big parade and everyone was in it, even the fairies. There were banshees, the Dullahan, oh, and Pukai? Pusai? The fuck is that? Pukai? I quickly pull up information on the fairies she mentioned, but I can't help thinking all the results looks incredibly creepy. Maybe it's just me. Perhaps I'll come out to play again perhaps I'll come out to play again soon. I feel somewhat unsettled, but at least my emotions seem to have gotten some good rest. Bruh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow, see? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Triangles. You know what? We'll play it safe. Victory! Summer camp begins! Today is the start of summer camp, where racers have trained to improve their skills. Fine Motion has been eagerly waiting the day she can participate. Wow, so this is Camp Lodge, and I suppose this is the main hall. The bed chambers in another building? It's all in this one building. Oh, is that so? I had this same question when I first saw the academy dorms, but Japanese people sure are adept at using space efficiently. Yep, that's the Japanese way. Your Highness, the sweep of your room is complete. There are no issues. I'll take your luggage. I'll carry it myself, Captain. Please conduct yourself as usual. Understood. We're ready to provide assistance if needed. After she says this, the rest of the security detail line up in an inconspicuous location at appropriate distance from Fine Motion. I hope they don't get heat stroke. It's fine, they're all professionals. They undergo training in the harshest of conditions. Speaking of, our training starts today. I'm ready to go all out. To the Shuka Show! Huzzah! What the fuck? Don't just stand there. Sorry, she's so scary. Shakur's entrance ought to be preceded by a storm warning, don't you think? Bruh. Air Shakur is the double crown champion, but she's been in a slump ever since she earned the title. As someone who prizes data above all else, surely she understands the reason why, but... Sorry, not but, yet. There must be some kind of hurdle that she can't overcome. Or a terribly difficult thing to go through. It must be awfully lonely when you hurt everything you touch, just like the mighty spear Gaybog. Shoutouts to FF14, that fucking spear. Shakur, wait a moment. Your Highness, please stop at once, it's dangerous. She'll be fine. But Gaybog is a very dangerous weapon. Just have faith in her. Shakur, let's have a water fight. No, shut up. Get lost. I'm sick of looking at you already. Yikes. Oh, but such activities are a staple of youth. Now, I could do as you requested. Or I could just splash you while you sit there defenseless. Wait, at least let me put my computer away. Her face! You have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh. Though her methods are high-handed, Fine Motion succeeds in getting Air Shakur to let off some steam. Her Highness is always doing things liable to give me a heart attack. The first time she met Air Shakur, even though she read the background check we performed, she seemed to relish the chance to talk to her. Luckily, Air Shakur is far more rational than our results suggested, but... I listened to the security captain grumble, but my thoughts turned to the summer camp ahead of us. Bruh. Her face when she's so afraid that her laptop might get wet. That's pretty funny. Ugh. Yes, perfect opportunity for wit. Suika? Was she talking about watermelons? She found a 4-leaf clover. Watermelon smashing. Let's do good old-fashioned stamina. Get some unity training out of it, why not? Fine Motion has possessed immense talent from the get-go, but the summer camp has proved to be an immense boon. Excuse me. Thank you very much for running with me. I had a lot of fun thanks to your help. You're kidding me. How are you not even out of breath? She can now easily go head to head with older students. Her growth is beyond what I could have imagined. She got the potential to get even better. Nani, are you okay, trainer? Your eyes are flashing. That voice. Damn it, I'm not improving. This isn't it. Then I'll try the next one. Are you going after her? No. I like the way Sakura looks when she's deep in thought. Though most of the time she notices me looking at her right away and gets irritated. Shall we get back to training? I have to work hard too. Let's take a break first. Ah, there she is, Lady Fine Motion. And who might you be? I'm just your average reporter. Your accomplishments have made you the talk of the town. You're the favorite to win the Shuka Show by a long shot. I'm honored to hear it. Thank you very much. Oops. Oh, yeah. Not only are you strong and beautiful, but just watching you run is enough to lift my spirits. You're truly amazing. Would it be okay if I got a picture? My apologies, but interview requests must be made through the academy. Whoops, is this your security? The two of you together would make a great photo. Do you mind? Yeah, that's not fair. You got a head start. I want a picture too. Oh god. I'm from a local TV station. Would you be interested in doing a live interview? This is rather chaotic. I really might be the favorite. This isn't the time. The crew of onlookers are gathering quick. For fine motion's sake, as well as all the other Umamusume at camp, I'd like to request all of them to leave. Force? I'm going to be straight with them? Guts or power? I don't know actually. Like I'm sure they made guts a little bit more useful in recent times. I say recent times. The update was like forever ago, but I don't know. Should I go guts? Nah. Let's come to this, Captain. If you would. Understood. Your Highness, please accompany your trainer inside. Let's go. Right, let's meet in an official setting next time, everyone. Oh, wait. Bruh. When you suddenly mentioned Force, I thought you might fight him off for a second. I'm not that cool, sorry. That's a funny comment. If I acted rashly, there's a good chance I would have gotten us into an even bigger trouble. Leaving things to professionals was the right choice. On the contrary, I thought very highly of your judgment. I have confidence in people who can maintain their composure. I say you charmed me all over again. Bruh. Yeah, let's go speed. Medium corners. They could be useful. Summer camp is already coming to a close. Are you sad it's over? Perish the thought. I mean, there are so many exciting things to look forward to. It appears that many have their eyes on me for the show. I wonder if it was just because of my family. It's because you're a great runner, of course. I've been waiting to hear those words. I truly hope that's the case. It certainly wasn't just some sweet talk. She improved considerably over the summer, and there's still room for further improvement. Let's send everyone at the Shuka show. It'll be a great surprise. Let's knock their socks off. You wouldn't think summer camp was over by the racket you're making. Taka, take a look around. Everyone's beat. You're the only one who treated camp like a vacation. You don't seem very beat. I guess that means you were on vacation too. But we both know that's not actually the case. You and I both worked as hard as we could during camp, and the proof of that hard work is in the pudding. We both got much better. Ability isn't decided by something as simple as the effort you put in. You really think so? I for one believe in the value of effort. Magnificent practice brings splendid results. You truly are a noble little princess. You never scream or blow your lid. You're racing to the top as if there's no resistance at all. I can see it. You're going to produce results that go beyond anything I first imagined. Thank you. It's rare for you to offer such genuine praise. There's no doubt about it. You'll do well in both the Shuka Show and the Queen Elizabeth Cup. But that's where you peak fine. Don't you forget it. Yeah, and you be sure not to miss it, Shakur. I wonder what that was all about. That's kind of foreboding. Saying that that's your peak. That means after that, she won't win any more races. That's kind of freaky when she said that. Because that was like the whole plot point of like season 3 of the anime. Well, maybe I should simply enjoy the praise. Based on Air Crew's previous behavior, I can't imagine it was just simple praise, but Fine Motion appears to have taken it at face value. At any rate, that's how our eventful summer camp comes to a close. That's your peak in outwards. It's only downhill from there. And you won't even struggle to go higher. What a cruel fate. Yeah, I've been better off if you never had any running talent to begin with. Yikes. So we're gonna have the anime season 3 moment here. Well, I say here, not yet. Later. Here we go. Roll rested. Let's go. So 30 classic year. All right. He was hoping to win both of those races, so we get enough fans. Do 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 do. Fellow students, Fine Motion is all about ramen. Come have a fine time with your school friends in the lead up to the Shuka show. The fuck? One day I spot a familiar name on a poster advertising a weekly magazine hanging inside the train. I hurriedly tell Fine Motion what I saw in the apparent article included in this magazine. Was there really? Wow, it was like a dream, huh? I think the ads they put up in the trains might have something really artistic designs. Having my name included in one feels like I've become part of some artwork. If I may interject, we're already aware of the article in question. Currently, we're discussing how to deal with this matter, but Her Highness wishes for things to remain as they are. Is that what you're thinking, correct? You're not gonna have the article retracted? The article does nothing to disparage the dignity of my family, so I don't see a problem. But they did it without permission, though. I presume. And this is only my personal opinion, but I'm thrilled that I can provide people with enjoyment. In fact, I see it as part of my duty. Though I do feel bad you all have to worry over little things like this on my account. Having reporters show up all of a sudden like they did at summer camp is certainly no good either, so I can hardly welcome these things with open arms. Her duty. When Fine Motion talks about herself, she sometimes sounds rather detached. I wondered if that comes from her upbringing on her own wise nature. Or her own wise nature. Excuse me, Fine. Scarlet, it's lovely to see you. That way Scarlet approaches us. Not only is she one of Fine Motion's friends, but I've heard that she is immensely talented as well. I have something I want to tell you, but it's a little difficult to say. Could it be about the advertisement in the train? Oh, so you already know about it. Yes, it looks like we're taking a wait-and-see approach for the time being, but I appreciate your concern. Don't mention it. Still, I can't believe they wrote an article just about ramen. What nonsense. Do you think so? I was quite pleased with it. They even recommended some restaurants I might enjoy. That is not appropriate compensation. Besides, there's so much more information they should have covered in an article about you. Oh, and what kind of article would you write about me, Scarlet? I write about the beautiful, elegant way you ran in the Oka show and the Japanese Oaks, and your lovely, brilliant concert performances. The bottom line is that your races are amazing, Fine. That's definitely what I write about. My, you gotta make me blush with all that praise. Maybe we can both be featured in an article one day. One about racing, of course. Right. Fine Motion certainly seems to have many good. Fine Motion certainly seems to have many good school friends. After leaving the cafeteria, we run into yet another one. So Fine, do you have a moment now? Hello, Rob Roy. Yes, what is it? Fine Motion is greeted by Zeno Rob Roy, a reserved Umamusume who loves reading and helps out in the academy library. A lot of people have high expectations for her on the track as well. And she's so small. Well, I like your opinion on the selection of books. You see, there have been more and more students who look up to you and want to learn about Irish culture. Really, I'm so pleased about that. I'm so pleased to hear that. Right, so that's why I wanted to choose some books that would be educational while still being accessible to younger readers. I've selected several potential titles, but I'm at a loss as to which ones to order. Would you mind sharing your thoughts? Of course, I'd be happy to help. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm off to help Rob Roy trainer. I'll be back in time for training. Have fun. Oh, that reminds me. I really enjoyed that novel you recommended. Really? I also read the poetry collection you told me about. It was wonderful. Books and poetry. I could make a nerd joke here, but it's not worth it. Fine Motion possesses a mysterious strength. It's not just a talent. She has a certain something that captivates other Umamusume. There's little doubt that she'll reveal yet another endearing aspect of herself at the Shuka show. She keeps finding four-leaf clovers everywhere. Yeah, why not? All together say cheese. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's the day of the Shuka show, and a massive crowd gathered at the Kyoto racecourse has their attention on Fine Motion. You can do it, Fine Motion. Do your best out there. There are so many people cheering me on. The weight of all those expectations might be enough to crush someone else, but after all, the fact they're looking at precisely what gives shape to me. The fact they're looking is what precisely. Bro, I can't read this. After all, the fact they're looking is precisely what gives shape to me as Fine Motion. Her mental fortitude has always turned those expectations into strength. I assume she won't have any problems today either. However, I'm sorry. Fine. I hurry after her and find her standing alone. By that look on her face, she seems to be holding something back. Are you feeling anxious? Yes, I think so. I mean, look, I just can't keep this grin off my face. Huh? Oh, compose yourself, Fine. You must smile elegantly well when in front of everyone. If I keep this up, Shakura's gonna call me a grinning fool or something. So what exactly are you worried about? That I'll disappoint the audience, of course. I'm looking forward to this race as much as I'm looking forward to this race so much I'm liable to run with gleeful abandon. I'll be just like Wild. Wild? Wild's a dog I used to have. He was very naughty, so we called him Wild. I'm sure all the spectators are hoping to see me run elegantly. I need to keep my feelings in check or I'll be bounding around like Wild. Does that make me a bit strange? You're not worried about the race itself? Not at all. I'm very much looking forward to it. And you should run however you want. But if I look different than how everyone expects, it's fine. You're already showing them what they want to see. Pardon? All everyone wants to see is you enjoying yourself. It is. The way Fine Motion runs is pretty impressive, right? Fine Motion, you were wonderful. Everywhere Fine Motion goes, she captures the hearts of spectators and helps people find their dreams. But I was joining by how you ran. I started to enjoy myself. I'm going to do my best to feel that way again. I see. I thought I was the only one getting anything, but I can give something to others when I run as well. I got it then. I'm going to have as much fun as I can today. I'm going to run as hard as I can and experience the wonderful view with everyone. Let's freaking go. 16番 Fine Motion. Is that? Yeah, Tomo crosses in a race. Shuka tachi. Bro, we're at 2 hours already. We're not even in our senior year yet. I think we'll probably do 3 stories for today. I'll save Rice Hour for another stream maybe. Or maybe we'll do 2 stories for today and then we'll save the other 2 for next stream. Whenever that will be. I really settled for TXR for tomorrow. Maybe on the day when the anniversary thing like actually happens, maybe I'll do a stream for that. 西のフラワー。Tosen Jordan。アグネスタキオン。タマモクロス。Moist Eyes。Original Shine。Oh wow, wide open. Nothing in front of her. Go for it. All alone in front. Vodka's kinda scary though. Vodka and Grass Wonder. Very nice. Grass Wonder. Very nice showing. Very nice. 47. So we still got Queen Elizabeth to do, but I don't think that'll be enough for senior. So we might need to do one extra race, but we shall see. That was so fun. Go Fine Motion. Oh man, I got goosebumps. I feel like getting out there and running too. Racing must be so much fun. I wish I was an Umamusume. Everyone has such wonderful smiles on their faces. And what a beautiful autumn sky. Races truly are splendid. And that brings our coverage of the exhilarating Shuka Show to an end. See you all in the next race. Just like I thought, you really are different from the others. Yes, I got no choice if I'm gonna learn more. In response to Fine Motion's growing popularity in the wake of the Shuka Show, we decided to hold a press conference. First, congratulations on your performance in the Shuka Show. You ran brilliantly. Arigato gozaimasu. How was it? And how are you feeling right now? I feel quite refreshed. Having everyone looking forward to seeing me run made it so much fun. That was apparent just from watching you. You were truly fantastic. Now I have to ask, which race is next for you? I'm sure everyone watching would love to know. My next race. Fine Motion glances towards me, and I nod back to her. There's only one answer, a major objective. I'm aiming for the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. That stands to reason based on your accomplishments so far. You've taken on the TR races, so now it's time to vie for Racing Queendom. Hey, did you see that broadcast? Fine Motion's going to run in the next Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Should it be Queen Elizabeth II or Queen Elizabeth II Cup? How are you supposed to read that? Yeah, I saw it. Boy, it'd be wild if she actually won it. I definitely gotta see that in person. The press conference was a smash success. Everyone has such high hopes for me. You'll need to steel yourself and stay focused. Unlike the classics, races in their senior year can also enter the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. I tell Fine Motion that we'll have to be at the top of our game when... The only other character that's technically named Princess. I don't know if she's an actual princess of any sort, but there's another princess in this freaking game. Now hold on just a second. Kawakami Princess, the fierce Umamusume with princess in her name, appears before us. I saw your press conference. You're running in the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, right? That's right. Is there some kind of problem? In that case, it's settled. The two of us must do battle. I'm running in the Queen Elizabeth Cup 2 as well. I mean, come on. Princess is right there in my name. I'm not letting anyone take the throne from me. Fine Motion. Consider this a challenge, a duel. Ooh, sounds like Fine Motion has a new rival. In soccer terms, is this similar to the Kaiser and the Superstar? Nani? I don't know who they are, but probably. What a thrilling development. How splendid. What do I say? It doesn't look like anyone needs to tell you. I can see by the look in your eyes that you're accepted my challenge. Way. The headline of the following day's racing newspaper is Princess Showdown at the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. It's sure to be an electrifying event. Ooh, sunny days and ramp up. Ramp up could be good. Oh, immediately right to the next race. Alright, let's see what happens. It's the day of the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, and we can hear the voices of spectators as we pass the stands. It's almost time. I've been looking forward to this so much. Me too. The most exciting part has to be the Princess Showdown. Pretty. It's Lady Fine Motion. I'm sure she'll give us a prime wave. She's so elegant. Kawakami Princess should show off her princessy qualities too, probably. Probably? This race is bound to be a thing of beauty. I wonder. A thing of beauty, huh? Hey you, tell Fine she better not fool around in there. I see you come to watch. I'm sure she'll be as flighty as ever. And despite that, she'll still show everyone up with that talent of hers. And that'll be the end. I'm just here to verify my theory. Anyway, I took the bullet train over here, so I intend to get my money's worth. Even Air Shakur has an intention on the year's Queen Elizabeth Cup. Let's show some guts. Yeah, guts. This stage is set for a rowdy struggle. Take a look, Fine. The crowd is really worked up. Nicely done, Kawakami. This is how a Japanese princess conducts herself. You betcha. I've been preparing myself for this day. I mean, I've been dreaming about having a showdown with you. It's a real dream match. A dream match. She got a King Halo laugh. Therefore, let's duel it out head on, fair and square. I'm going to chew you up and spit you out fine. Ugh. Huh? Are you okay? I didn't mean it literally. No, that's not it. I just feels all aflutter. It's like I have goosebumps all over. That town left me all jittery. I wonder why. I see. Is that all? The answer's simple. You want to pulverize me too. That was your thirst for battle awakening. As your rival, I consider it an honor to see it. My thirst for battle? I'm sorry, Fine, but I must go. My rival is already waiting for me, but more than anything, my heart is urging me onwards. I want to race her. I want to win. Farewell, Fine. Forgive me. That is unacceptable. If I were to allow myself to acknowledge these feelings... No, I need to become a pillar. I don't really know what you're talking about, but I'm sure you figured it out. Figured it all out when we run. Listen to me, Fine. All you need to do is take me on with everything you got. Right. What the heck? What the heck is gonna happen here? Shoutouts to when this animation was broken previously. But now I think I forgot which other event is broken now, but I guess they fixed it. They fixed this intro. I don't know if they fixed the other intros yet. You don't often see Kawakami Princess on the track. Let's see how she does. She has power on us. Late start.
熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはヘイエムオペラ王8番13番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
There goes Opera. Jesus.
ヘイエムオペラ王早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は14番内を回ります。13番1馬身離れて8番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭を行ったのはヘイエム
Ah, she's so on the inside. Better not get boxed.
13番少し後ろから14番そのうち並んでファインモーションそれを見るように
She's kinda boxed.
並びかけてきた9番外から行く少し離れて4番外には6番さらには川上プリンセス1馬身離れて松金福来たる向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてヘイエムオペラ王続いて13番差がなく9番少し後ろから6番少し離れてファインモーション外14番外を通りまして8番この光はついてきてほしいの。待って見えた私の道が
Yeah, she's 100% boxed in there.
エルコンドルパサーさらにその内からは4番その外並んで川上プリンセス少し離れて松金福来たる
She needs to get around.
シアマゾンゴールドシップ並んできた
Come on, find motion.
少し後ろから17番後方2番手に16番18番
She's still stuck behind. Lame.
意気揚々と先頭行きます。ヘイエムオペラ王どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Alright, here we go. Passing finally.
まだ差がある。ここから
Can she catch Opera O?
出てくるのか。400を切りました。最後のコーナー
There she goes.
仕上がったのはヘイエムオペラ王川上プリンセスすごい押し上がってきた。残り200
Kawakami Princess. Oh, no. Looks like Princess is ahead.
その差はわずか川上プリンセス足色は衰えない川上プリンセス
GG's.
京都の坂を
She got held up by the fucking generic because she's on the inside. She was boxed in.
家族とともに女王が帰還した。2着にはファインモーション3着エルコンドルパサー
Lame.
あと一歩ですが良い勝負でした。
Well done, Princess. She actually did take the crown. Run, find motion. No, stay away. I won't let you have it. I won't let you take my victory. I absolutely would not lose. The hell? What's with that face? That yowl, that passion. I thought she kept those hidden away. Wait, are things changing? Can she actually change things? There's no way. Could she be the one to tear everything down? What am I, stupid? She'll be gone soon. That's right, everything will go according to my data. However, if there's even a millimeter of wiggle room. That was intense. Kawakami's incredible. To think she actually put a stop to Fine. I did it! No. So we can make this kind of expression as well. You can make this kind of expression as well. Your eyes are absolutely dazzling. You're completely into it, right? I know just how you feel. That was such an exciting race. I would be ever so pleased if you come back. If you came back for more sometime. Yes, thank you, Kawakami. Just now I forgot for a moment that was Fine Motion, the lady. Great work, Fine. Whoops. That's annoying. Kawakami Princess made good on her challenge and Fine Motion suffers a defeat, but her expression hints at other feelings besides simple frustration. Yes, thank you. Everything okay? Well, I think I finally understand what makes racing fun. I reckon it's because everyone competes with a genuine desire to win. Kawakami was so chuffed after she beat me, that proves how much our race must have meant to her. And when I realized I wanted to win, it became twice as fun, even if I did end up losing. These are likely her true feelings, but I get the sense it isn't what she wants to talk about right now. I'm about to ask her when. Let's decide on a race for next year, trainer. I need to keep running, and I want to choose another smashing race. With her ability, she should be more than capable of running more high-level G1 races. That doesn't mean it'll be easier, however. Are sure you're okay to keep racing like we have been? I'm asking to make sure if she still has the resolve to be a racer. Of course, please go on. What do you think about the Osaka High? The Osaka High is a G1 race that decides the best medium distance run of the spring. I like to put both fine motion skills to the test with this rather intense bouts. I'm sure you find many challenging rivals. Yes, I certainly hope so. And so our next objective is Osaka High, the first battle of the senior spring Triple Crown. We return to the waiting room to find an unexpected visitor waiting for us. So you did come to watch me race. I knew you would. Should you really be so laid back right now? You only have 1 year left, you know. You understand what that means, right? All the joys you managed to find will all vanish. Not a single one will remain. All you have is those memories you love so much. Now, listen here, Airshakir. Spare me the lecture, thanks. I'm only stating facts. I told you before, didn't I? This is where she peaks. My data shows that things will pee out quietly. If you don't like it, all you can do is fight. You get that? Fine? I don't know Airshakir very well, but she's not the kind to hurt someone for the fun of it. She must have some kind of objective. Shakir sure likes playing the villain. She's always like that, so please don't let it bother you. Besides, we got the Osaka High as our next objective, so let's go get some Kyoto ramen. Body motion is acting the same as ever. Her smile is perfectly bright, but she seems vaguely uneasy. I'd have been better off not finding those joys to begin with. I mean, they're all just going to disappear anyway. Yikes. Osaka High, Takarazuka Sapporo Kinen. We are shortened fans. I love ramen, alright. I could really go for some ramen right now. The words suddenly spill out fine motion and a chill instantly spreads throughout the room. Nani? What does she have in store today? Whenever she muttered about ramen in the past, something always happens without fail. For example, I could really go for some ramen right now. There's a place nearby. You want to stop by? No, that's not what I'm craving right now. I've got it. Let's procure a food truck. A food truck? Yes, I like to make ramen to match the intensity I'm feeling with my own two hands. I can't read this. I like to make ramen to match the intensity I'm feeling with my own two hands right away. And then on a different day... Oh, I know. Let's make our own ramen alley here at the academy. Come along, trainer. Let's go speak with the director. I'm counting on your diplomatic savvy. How you with airplanes, trainer? It's the type of ramen I like to eat right now, but we'll never get there unless we go by air. Come on, let's fly. Our ramen-related adventures have continued ever since, showing me a passion and fine motion that the likes of which I never imagined. At this point, I have no idea what to expect. So there's some ramen I've been wanting to try for ages. Would you like to try it with me? That's it. Yes. I just feel like trying something new. There are 3 I've been curious about. Could you choose which one we try? Putting it simply, the choice are chashu pork ramen, soupless aburo soba ramen, or spicy tan noodles. Which do you think it sounds best? Sounds best? All I've got, stand-up power or energy. But also get slow metabolism. Energy would be good. All I've got sounds very like usable though. Kind of know that it's medium specific. Assault to God. Chashu pork ramen. I think you might be surprised. I can't wait. And order up 1 tower of chashu. We're presented with a bowl of soy sauce ramen topped with a stack of chashu pork slices so high it truly towers over us. It's like seeing the Tower of Babel in its completed glory. The fuck? Trainer, Alada, please. I'm going to start from the summit. You're gonna eat that all by yourself? To whom do you think you're speaking? Make no mistake, I will finish this. I swear on my family's honor. And so, Fine Motion eats her way down the portal until they hit the spot. That was superb, chef. Incredibly, Fine Motion has actually conquered the whole tower by herself. Let's fucking go, Fine Motion. Get that energy. Ah, what next though? So far, this training is kind of ass. That sound again, every single time. Screw it. Since the Unity Cup is coming up anyway. Exactly 400 power. High five. That song was so good. Hey, Major Palmer, excuse me. My one immense crowd of people. New Year's truly is lively in Japan. Your Highness, do you recall the promise you made in regards to going out today? Yes, I know. Under no circumstances should I stray too far from the security team. But there really isn't any need for concern. I also have traded with me. I completely forgot. Happy New Year, trainer. Look at that freaking kilt she has on. Actual Scottish woman. Although it's not red, but I guess that would be too on the nose with it. Happy New Year. Let's make this year the best year ever. This is the last year I have left. I want it to be full of joy. Not a single one will remain. All you have is those memories you love so much. After the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, as your airship pressed Fine Motion about our time limit, leaving Fine looking rather tense. Not quite right, you know. I haven't forgot about anything. The ending to my story has been decided since the very beginning. The duties of my house are absolute. Not only is it something I must do, it's also something I want to do. Truth be told, I should be performing those duties now, yet here I am, able to race and visit a Japanese shrine on New Year's. This is more than I could have hoped for. These 3 years are a gift to everyone. These 3 years are a gift everyone has given to me. A gift. Yes, a gift of the most wonderful dream, born from the kindness of everyone around me. This time has truly been so splendid and fun. It was truly precious and I hold it close to my heart. I'm so grateful that I'll be able to return to my duties with these precious memories. Come to think of it, she's been like this from the beginning. She doesn't see her duties as a sacrifice. She truly wishes to do everything she can for others. That's why I intend to enjoy every last second I have here. I won't leave with any regrets. I'm sure those are our true feelings. Still, okay, that's quite enough serious talk. I'm I went to great effort to convince the captain to let me go out, so I want to see all the magnificent things I can eat today. Trainer, would you be so kind as to escort me somewhere this fine New Year's Day? Cuisine! Oh my, I get the feeling this is going to be wonderful. Let's hurry off. We arrived at a high-class Japanese restaurant approved by our security team from a list I gave them earlier. Oh, these are called iwaibashi, right? Festive chopsticks. You heard of them? Yes, using them symbolizes eating with gods, right? The gods eat from one end, and while us mortals use the other. The lamp also has meaning, as it's related to the number 8, which represents good omens in Japan. Another thing I found interesting is Paimon is so well versed in etiquette from all over the world, she actually ends up teaching me new things. The more you know. Star plays. Ah, that was thoroughly enjoyable. Thank you for escorting me. Now, to show my appreciation for today, I'd like to escort you to one of my favorite ramen shops. Why am I not surprised? So obsessed with ramen. Because how could I not? I mean, they're open on New Year's. That kind of customer service simply mustn't go unanswered. What was fine motion? Oh! Oh my goodness, excuse me, I'm a big fan. Thank you for reaching out, I appreciate your support. Oh, you were amazing in the Queen Elizabeth Cup, and I'll never forget that race. Anyway, see ya! Yeah, now I'll forget it, huh? I certainly hope not. Fine motion casts her eyes downwards for a moment, but her usual bright smile quickly returns, and we head to the ramen shop. Bruh. Power, speed? Give me the speed. Raffle time! I joined Fine Motion on a trip to observe the shopping district. Observe in quotes. Oh, everyone sounds so lively. Do you think there's a festival? Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners gets a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you on by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. Wow, raffle. And anyone can participate. Can I, trainer? Sure, take this. A past Fine Motion, the raffle ticket we received when we bought some bouquets a short time ago. Thanks. Excuse me, sir, may I participate in your raffle? Of course, please go right ahead. Why are you stammering? Fine Motion gives the raffle machine's lever a vigorous spin. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening, and... would you look at here, you won the third prize. Here's a carrot. Wonders, what a shiny carrot. I'm really sorry, I can only give you one. Oh, why are you apologizing? The quality is what's most important. This carrot was grown with the utmost care. It's like a single precious jewel, isn't that right? I accept it graciously. She's so dignified. This is actually kind of interesting interaction. Actually, I'm low-key kind of curious what this is like when she gets other prizes. Like, what happens if she get pocket tissues? That would be devastating, wouldn't it? Oh, would this count as a cheeky snack? Here, you can have trainer. Let's see who can finish faster. The greatest impetus? I really thought your trainer's contributions are worthy of some praise. Far more than some. It's undoubtedly thanks to trainer that I'm able to strive like this. If your highness thinks so highly, then I must also offer my deepest gratitude. I have to get even better. That's surely the best way to show my appreciation. Master trainer. Tokai Steaks? Oh yeah, there's missions, isn't there? Like, let me see. Yeah. 3 days. Bunch of shit. Team trials 10 times. Win at least 15 races and complete a career playthrough. 15 races? That's a lot. Eh.
嫌いなものって人が見える。だからカレンは秘密にするの。その方が知りたくなるでしょ。
Oh damn, and my advantage because I clicked the thing. Idiot.
今日はどん
More speed.
張り切っていこう。
Thank you for the ban. Fuck you, bots. One day shortly before Valentine's. Please, I beg of you to help me, Groove. Oh, I fucked up. Valentine's Day. She didn't have enough fans. Wow, it went by so quickly. I fucked up. God damn by. Yeah, that's all you want. Why didn't you just say so back to the dorm? Why come all the way to my classroom? I was in a hurry and I wanted you to see what you were like in study mode. Good grief. Okay, I'll help you out for class. Brilliant. Thank you, Groove. Fine. Trainer? Did you hear that? If you need help with something, I can chip in too. No, it's fine. No need to trouble yourself. We're training today, if I'm not mistaken. Ergo, you don't need to come check on me. Good day. Shot down. From that time on, Fine Motion starts rushing home the second training is finished. Maybe I should talk to our security captain. I'm very sorry, but I don't involve myself in Her Highness's personal affairs. Later. Trainer, can you spare some time to meet with me after school today? Sure. Thank you. See you then. Bruh. In and out. After classes finishes for the day, I head to our meeting spot. Happy Valentine! Speaking of which, I need to like accept a Valentine's gift from one of the characters from the home screen. I'm curious what the hell that's about because I keep like avoiding that until I start Uma's stream, which is now. Good afternoon. We're taking the liberty of starting. Five Motion security team is gathered around her enjoying a meal. What's going on? I want to show a small token of my appreciation for all the trouble everyone goes through for me every day. So I cooked up this banquet with some help from Groove. I too was only invited a short time ago. Normally I would never permit myself to eat alongside Her Highness's men, but it's fine. It's Valentine's Day. Do try some, trainer. Thank you. It looks like everyone's enjoying themselves. I suppose helping you prepare everything was worth the trouble. Groove. I brought what you asked for, but are you really going to use this? What's that? Oh wow. I wub you, trainer. What's going on? This is a fan that people use at idol concerts to cheer for the Oshis. I thought it would be the perfect way to convey my gratitude to everyone. I wub you too, Groove, and I wub you, Captain. My condolences, Captain. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Excuse me, Your Highness. You look so charming that I would like to capture this moment. May I take a photo? Does everyone around Fine do nothing but dote on her? Love and peace and an extra helping of veggies for all. Yeah, I fucked up. That's very annoying. That was very quick. I had like no time to like improve her fan count. That's very annoying. Next is in late March. Maybe if only she actually won her Queen Elizabeth race, then I wouldn't need to care. But goddamn, low-key annoying. More speed. It kind of helps with the story a little bit, but I wish I was able to like, you know, save it. But I don't know. I was so into the thing and I was so busy with the training. It totally slipped my mind to like give her like one more race, just to expand, to give her more fans. That's very annoying. That she bothers me a bit. Now I have to do another Fine Motion run off stream in order to get like a proper Fine Motion veteran. Voice on the screen. And now Lady Fine would like to share a few words with us. Your Highness? Your Highness, your statement. Right. Greetings everyone, as per our prior agreement, I, Fine Motion, will return to Ireland in 1 year. In anticipation of that time, I wish to confirm various The new year has already just begun, yet Fine Motion is already swamped with official duties. She has a meeting with people from back home today, so I'm waiting for her to finish. It's really dragging on. Sorry for the wait, trainer. Everyone back home is such a character. Before I knew it, we were caught up taking all sorts of things. About all sorts of things. Shall we get started with training? Uh-oh. Can I take a little break first? I'd like to grab a drink. Sure, no problem. Normally, Fine Motion would be jumping at the chance to go for a run, but recently she seems a little apathetic. Trainer, may I ask you to go after Her Highness? None of us possess the right to pry into Her Highness' feelings. However, I'm sure she'd be willing to reveal her feelings to you. Oi, you haven't changed a bit since back then. The way you run, even that stubborn face is the same. I came out with Fine Motion and find her speaking with Airshakir. Not wanting to interrupt, I'm about to turn back when... Why don't you do that thing you always do? You know, throw a big tantrum like the spoiled little princess you are. But I want to run more, say those magic words. Stomp your feet a little. Everything's solved, right? That thought has never crossed my mind. I'm more than content with the amount if I was able to run. Come on, surely you can lie better than that. I'm sure you understand, Shakur. There's something that I hold more dear than anything else. I truly wish to perform my duties from the bottom of my heart. There's nothing so dramatic as self-sacrifice. Are all Silver Spoon brats so altruistic? Or is it just you? Look, I don't care how you're justifying it. You're not convincing anyone, including yourself. You realize just how enjoyable racing was at that Queen Elizabeth Cup, don't you? At the time, I'm sure the thought crossed your mind. Desire to abandon your duties, stay here, keep racing forever. Shakira, please stop. But you're trying to use reason to forcibly suppress your instincts. That's why you don't feel like running. You can't focus. Your times haven't improved, even though you still have so much more room to grow. Shakira. Hey, have you talked to your trainer about this? I bet you haven't even mentioned it. Ever since they talked me into that scrimmage with you, your trainer's been by your side. If you don't want to admit that you want to keep racing, you're clearly not giving racing your full attention either. Doesn't that make being your trainer kinda pointless? I see, you may be right. Perhaps I haven't fully placed my trust in trainer. Then in that case... But it's because I can't ask for anything more. Trainer's already shouldering such a large burden for my sake. I don't want to take advantage of that resolve, also. I have to wrestle with these feelings on my own. That's essential for my future. You're so damn stubborn. Wait, Shakur, thank you for worrying about me. I'm not like you. I'm only doing this for my sake. I've just seen how you beat the odds. If you can prove the data wrong, maybe that means things can change. That's all I care about. I don't know anything about data, but I think the two of us are more similar than you think. I've known from the very first time we met that one day you would definitely need me. Which is why I decided I need to stay by your side. Or you're so full of yourself. Perhaps so. I'm full of myself and I'm stubborn, just like you say. Let's say hypothetically, if I asked you to keep running, would you do it? If I said I need you to, would you become my goddess, my guiding light? Forget I said anything. I'm sorry, Shakir. My duties, my destiny are very close to my heart. They need to be. It seems Fine Motion wants to handle her problems alone, but if she ever requires my help, I will gladly fulfill the first vow we ever made. Damn, how heavy? Pretty heavy. Just like her burdens. Shit. More speed. Why not? Let's see if this works out. Look, isn't this outfit just perfect? I've gotten a lot better at dressing myself, don't you think? It's the day of the Osaka High, and Fine Motion is as spirited as ever. Excuse me. Oh, hi, Scarlet. I just want to say hi before the next race, so let's have a good one. I've really been looking forward to running with you, Fine. I see, thank you. I've been looking forward to it as well. Let's both give it everything we got out there. Scarlet's such a nice girl, isn't she? And it seems she improved remarkably lately as well. I gotta be careful. Okay, it's time to get out there. Keep an eye on Scarlet and have fun. She's saying the same thing as always, but it sounds like she's trying to convince herself. When it starts, just forget about everything and run. Indeed. But I can't do that. I'm still Fine Motion the lady. I can't forget that fact. I can't even allow myself to want to forget. But enough of that. I'm going to give it all I got I'm going to keep smiling to the very last step. Is she gonna lose again? At this point, I'm willing to accept any losses. You know, for story reasons. Because I feel like it's only natural that she loses, I feel. Just a vibe I'm getting. But let's see what happens. Do, 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 do.
早春の阪神に最強を実施する馬娘が集う春の中長距離三冠第1弾大阪杯3番人気には東海帝王
大阪杯
この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子ダイワスターレットスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って2冠馬娘ファインモーション1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはダイワスターレット15番3番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ファインモーション
ファインモーション
快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はダイワスターレット単身で飛ばしていきます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスターレットこのままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番3馬身離れてメジロマックイーン少し後ろから15番差がなくゴールドシティ内から内から東海帝王外から行くファインモーションスーパークリーク並びかけてきた内から内から14番向こう正面に入って先頭はダイワスターレット順位を
Wow, that's that goes super creep.
続いて3番3番手ゴールドシティ4番手15番スーパークリーク追走内から内からメジロマック
Get around super creep.
この位置につけています。少し後ろから東海帝王そしてその後ろから行くのは14番内からナイスネイチャー外を通りまして11番そしてその内を回って松金福来たる1馬身離れて7番外を通りまして9番後方2番手に13番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。この光はついてきてほしいの。待って見えた私の道が
Wide open. Come on, fine motion. Can she catch Daiwa Scarlet? Scarlet is so far away. Way.
春の中距離最強馬娘の称号を見事に獲得しました。2着はダイワスカーレット。
Daiwa Scarlet. Good win. Nice W.
皆の誇りになれたかしら。
There we go. We won't have the full upgraded skill level 4, but level 3 I guess will be alright. Right, I'm okay. Fine motion, what great job. It was just as fun as always. Everyone seems happy. What was up with fine motion? What do you mean? She was fantastic out there. I mean, sure, but don't you think she was a little different than the Queen Elizabeth Cup? Like, she didn't seem to be enjoying it like before. She didn't seem quite like herself to me. Or maybe it's just my imagination. People can tell. The guy knows. Fine. About today, were you feeling okay? Huh? What do you ask? Oh, I guess it's nothing then. I just thought maybe there was something wrong. Your smile seemed a little forced. Sorry, it's not my business. I'm sure it was just my imagination. I guess you saw right through me. I did feel just a bit out of sorts. So I was right. You shouldn't put yourself too hard. Make sure you get plenty of rest today. I want to race you again when you're in peak condition. Thank you. Hello, Samu. Feels dank, man. We're only into the senior year on March, and it's been what, almost will be 3 hours. Yeah, at this point, I think I'm only gonna do 2 stories today. I intended to go through all 4, but holy shit, these stories can take a while when you're just reading. Fine motion smile is straight after the race. This is no good. I thought it'd be okay, but Trainer, do you mind if we go for a walk later? Sure not. Of course not. The sunset is so lovely. The sunsets are very beautiful back in Ireland too. I just so love watching them. I always used to wonder, why does the sun have to set? Why, we could have so much fun if night never came. I mean, night is cool too. I always found it a bit sad. Not that I ever told that to anyone before. Fine. It's just like Shaker said. I'm not content with this at all. I've kinda done it. I let myself feel like I didn't want things to end. But this time, our fun and happiness will be over soon. Once I return home, my days here will become distant memories and eventually I'll forget them. My time here has been like a dream, and just like many dreams, it will eventually fade away. Nothing will remain, it will be like it never happened at all. I just find that so awfully sad, so utterly melancholic, that's why. The melancholy of fine motion. I've begun to wish that I could stay here forever. I want to continue racing long after I cross my finish line. Even though I know there's no such thing as forever. Ah, I feel so much better. I see this is what Shakur was talking about. Getting off your chest, as they say. 4 times new characters on one stream with a slog. I was so like ready for it though, but yeah. Even if I start early, like yeah, feels like right now, like as I've said, we're like approaching 3 hours and we still haven't finished like one story yet. These trainer stories actually go on for a while. You know, if you're constantly reading them, obviously for a stream. If I run well, wishing that things won't end, it will be only make my legs grow heavy. I won't be able to move forward. That's why I had to say out loud and get all of my chest. You took like 2 or 3 hours on 2 last time, though. Yeah, because you didn't read out loud. You just like you were reading it like in your mind. You didn't like read out loud. And I presume you skipped the races, right? We also watched every single race. There are certain concessions required of my heart, but a pillar of the people I shall become. Well, weight off my shoulders. Her smile has changed from how it was only a short time ago. It seems she really had moved past her doubts. Still, I do like her story though, so far. It's not too crazy special, but I like it. A sheltered princess wanting to, you know, just do things even though that comes at the cost of like, you know, shirking her duties, which she knows she shouldn't do. Oh, now that I think about it, we still haven't discussed our next race. If you have a plan, then I'd very much like to hear it. I do have something in mind. Fine Motion is tremendously popular right now, and there's a race to our fans. There's a race our fans know that I hope she'll run in. Why don't we aim for the Takarazuka Kinen? You watched every race on that last stream? I see. So gotta run Seon Sky at some point? Yeah. Oh, isn't that a Grand Prix? Fans decide who can run? Yes, I'd be thrilled if I was able to join. I'll have to smile with my entire heart. Now that our next objective has been decided, I'd like to try discussing her real feelings once more, but my apologies, Your Highness, everyone's waiting for you. Right. Let's begin making arrangements for when I return home. You can go ahead, trainer, but let's ride the bullet train back to the academy together. Do I have time to fix my makeup? Please forward the documents to my phone. Is this a look into her normal routine? She must have spent her whole life acclimating her feelings to the reality of her situation. Is this truly the best way she could be going about it? By pushing any feeling of discontent to the sidelines? Right-handed. Oh, I randomly got a friendship with the trainer. That's kind of funny. Homestretch haste and corner depths. Wow, 5? That's pretty good. FanFest, where the students put on various events and interact with their fans. We complete a security check of the area. Your Highness, there's no immediate concerns, so we'll remain on standby around the perimeter. Imagine if a FanFest has fucking guards on standby. But to be fair, considering how popular the Umamusume can be, you can never be too careful. After all, you know, in this day and age, and after all the previous controversies in regards to like security and like certain like, you know, fan conventions and stuff, I guess technically this isn't a laughing matter. Thank you very much, but is this really okay? Normally there's no way they will let Fine Motion take part in an event like this. Her popularity continues to grow after the accomplishments of her classic year. In an event packed with fans like this, her safety can be guaranteed, but... You're saying that you wish for Her Highness to participate no matter what? A short time back, I spoke to her security captain directly in the hopes of getting permission for Fine Motion to participate. For her sake, I thought it was absolutely necessary. I don't want her to get used to being lonely. I respect her highness from the bottom of my heart. That's why I follow her wishes, which is why I tried to convince our security HQ. Can I count on your cooperation? Oh yeah. It turned out my cooperations meant negotiating with their quarters as a representative of the academy. Luckily, we were able to get permission. Freaking royalty duties, man. Jesus. You must have worked very diligently on my behalf, trainer. Yeah, my thanks. And you as well, Captain. Good work. My role is to safeguard your academy life. Your highness, as such, my pride will not allow me to let you miss out on participating. Hell yeah. Is that right? I'm truly grateful to you both. Our next contest is a running quiz. Participating students, please head to the assigned area. It's about to begin. I'll be off then. Fine motion, good luck. And so the running quiz begins amid the raucous cheers of our fans. Fine motion is in first place without a single mistake so far. Now for your final question. There's a ramen shop located at the north exit of the station called Raging Storm. Where did the owner first? The answer is Ikebukuro. Holy cow, she didn't even hear the whole question. The rest of the question was likely where did the owner first learn his crafts? Originally, he trained at two shops, Stormy Soup and Raging Ramen. He mainly learned the ins and outs of management at Stormy Soup and how to cook ramen at Raging Ramen. Therefore, the correct answer is Ikebukuro. Spot on, Fine Motion nailed it. That was a really tough question made to trip out even diehard ramen lovers, and you made it seem easy. The names of the shops are also provided a hint. He took the Raging from one and Storm from the other. Fine Motion is a force to be reckoned with. Her love and knowledge of ramen both run deep. Could she be the next Commodore Perry come to shake up the world? The ramen world? The freaking there's like a gag of characters from what was it, Love is War, where they love ramen so much. At least one of them. I don't remember if all of them love ramen, but there's a scene where the one guy is like technically a ramen connoisseur, and then one of the characters walk into the room and then the whole thing happens. It's pretty funny. Fine Motion did a great job at the quiz, thoroughly entertaining the crowd. It was so hot. It was just a light jog. Maybe because the fans are so fired up. Yes, they certainly are. Go, Fine Motion. Yeah, fine. You can do it, fine. Go for it. I could hear them calling my name so much more clearly than before. But why did they cheer for me so eagerly? Your running has enchanted them. You mean, do you have a moment? I want to thank you. Nani, but why? Because you make running look so fun. Thank you for that. I never even considered that you could have fun racing. I thought that was something only the most skilled racers were allowed to do. But when I watch you run, it's like something inside me has been set free. I see you and I think it looks so nice, like racing must be so much fun. I want to run just like you. It's like I've been struck by inspiration. I'm not very good yet, but I want to run as powerfully and beautifully as you would one day. It's peculiar, all I've been doing is having fun. It's like I'm living in a delightful dream, and like any dream, this time will surely end, which is why I want to enjoy my time here to the fullest. That's all it is, and yet the fans call out my name. And there are those who wish to run as I do. I've begun to wish that I could stay here forever. I want to continue racing long after I cross my finish line. Even though I know there's no such thing as forever. I won't find myself here again. The end comes for everyone, no matter who you are. I know that, that's why. That doesn't mean you lose everything. As a young Umamusume demonstrated just now in the way she looks up to Fine Motion, feelings linger and memories live on in people's hearts. How can you say so with such confidence? I'm certain everyone will forget all about me. Just as the scent of perfume fades away, am I the only one who will carry these memories? You just need to become a pillar for everyone's heart. That duty is to become a pillar of Ireland's prosperity. There are some concessions required of my heart, but a pillar I shall become. I have no doubt that's important to her. However, these concessions are also there to protect her from having to sacrifice her feelings. Become a pillar of the Twinkle series. She could be a role model that runs in the Twinkle series we always look up to. Someone who inspires such fervent memories that fans pass down the stories for generations. And let's make sure such an impact no one ever forgets the name Fine Motion. I'm not sure that's grammarly correct. I think a word is missing. I think it's meant to say, and let's make such an impact that no one ever forgets the name Fine Motion. More typos. We spotted like 2 other typos before. Earlier, the M in her name motion was not capitalized, and later they repeated like a part of a sentence like twice, like wishu we or something like that. It was pretty funny. You're surprisingly rash individual. You're a surprisingly rash individual. We have no assured method with which to make sure an impact. But if we can do it, you have no reason to be sad. If I could truly accomplish that, and if I could remain in everyone's hearts, I would be exceedingly happy. It's a shame that I can't show you my heart. Would I happen to find myself in residence there? Of course. Is that right? I hope I'm smiling in there, and I hope that I'm running heaps. Yes, that's right. The only way to leave the impression I want is to enter races. We'll also change everything at the Takarazuka Kinen. Let's go. Skill level up, even though we should be level 3 now. Fuck's sake. Wow, double? On Guts of all places? All refreshed. More stamina, please. Oop. Oh wow, 4? We could get vodka and get another blue burst. Sure, why not? Oh, nice. What's that gesture mean? You cold? Wait, got it. Hot springs. You want to try a Japanese style bath, yeah? Foreign language. Why is that a clown honk? What the fuck? A tourist from overseas. On a busy street, I catch sight of Tamago Cross and Ogre Cap attempting to communicate with a tourist from overseas. No dice, I can't understand a thing. Besides that, he's stressed out. He looks to be in a hurry. Do you think it's something urgent? Rather, don't you think he's getting kind of pale? That's it, he's hungry. Nah, he's looking for the toilet. Which makes this an emergency. Hey you there, come help out. Okay. Come on, mister, follow me. The closest toilet is over at the park. Excuse me, make way. Coming through, thank you for your cooperation. You're looking a lot happier, huh? He must have been thanking us. It's a good thing we avoided disaster. Didn't shit his pants. So I'm surprised you recognized he needed a toilet. I was as lost as you were at the start, but when his tummy rumbled and he went pale, it clicked. Plus, since I always got you around, I know what hungry looks like, and that wasn't it. Mood +1 or energy? Give me the energy. You're very kind. Thanks, you know it's kind of embarrassing to be told so straight. You're right, she's very kind. She never hesitates to recommend the best places for Kansai cuisine or even just spots where you can eat to a drop. Why are your examples all about food? That you agree? Getting hungry, huh? All this talk about food makes me want to go to one of those eat to a drop places again. Yeah, let's grab a bite. Lunch never tastes better than it does after doing a good deed. That's cute. What? Super quick sting is not firing. We need more stamina, but it's not giving us any. More speed. Oh shit. Ah, crap. Fine. Takarazuka Kinin. Yeah, I can't shake this feeling. Is fine motion really okay? I got no idea what the use of wearing is. Let's just cheer her on. I'm sure our feelings will reach her. Right. Whether it reach her or not, she's got her work cut out for her. What will you do? Fine. I can't sit still. What's wrong? If I don't wow everyone today, how am I going to stay in their hearts? It won't be good enough to just run as usual, right? Maybe I should try being more reckless, like running all over the place. Definitely don't do that. Oh, I know. I would never do anything. I would not actually do anything to besmirch the race. But I just can't think of anything. What should I do? Just do what you've been doing. You're telling me to just enjoy the race like I always? Just have as much fun. Just have as much fun as you can. Just by enjoying herself, Fine Motion has captured the hearts of countless fans and inspired other Umamusume to dream big. So she's already made a huge impact, so the only thing she needs to change is her mindset. To something totally opposite of simply wishing for things to never end. Hope and wish that everyone always remembers you. That's an interesting way to look at it. Then perhaps I'll give it a try, with a prayer that is. Please, carve the image of me running into everyone's heart. With the same intensity that a Brahmin chef carves chashu pork. Speaking of food, like, hiya! Fine. Did I startle you? I've just gotten so re-energized. Look at the freaking plaid on Zeno Rob Roy. I got a different flavor today. I hope you enjoy it, Rob Roy. I see. We need so much stamina, dude. Check out this guy, Keenan. Oh, the intro is frozen. So this is one of the races that the intro is frozen now. That after they fixed the Queen Elizabeth like intro, other races that got their intros like frozen now. This is one of them, bruh. I feel like this is probably just only a PC thing. I would assume it's fine on mobile. It's so weird that it happens. There goes Suzuka. Hey, don't get boxed in. I just realized both Special Week and Suzuka is here. I kind of want Special Week, honestly. If that anniversary card like allows me to get Special Week, I think I might pull for Special Week because I kind of want to run her story, even though arguably she's like the most vanilla protagonist after the full anime debacle. I think she's the only member of the main team that's missing from my collection. I got McQueen, Gold Ship, obviously Vulcan, Daiwa Scarlet, and of course I got Suzuka. So I'm just missing Special Week. There she goes. Fine motion. Then a Robroy got second, that's cool. Oh yeah. $100. Please work. Please reach everyone. Yeah, Fine Motion. What an incredible run. Huh? What are you crying for? It's just fine motion. She looks so happy. She looks like she was having so much fun. She's glowing so brightly. I don't think I'll ever forget the sight of her. Fine motion. I'll forget the way you ran today. I fine. Hey, Rob Roy. I'm so happy right now. I think my wish actually reached someone's heart. On top of that, the race was so splendid. Everyone's intensity gave me chills and... Pardon, what is it? Did I say something funny? Oh, I was just thinking that you're like a character from a story. Oh, I thought this for some time. You're like the main character that everyone loves. Fourth wall? Is it broken? One from a tense, thrilling, heart-pounding story that leaves one with a smile on your face. People want to pass down the story of how you ran today for generations. I'm so glad that I could be a part of it. A story, I see. Let's make such an impact known that what? Another typo. What's happening with Fine Motion's freaking dialogue, the freaking like story text? That's number 4. Let's make such an impact that no one ever forgets the name Fine Motion. Why is no before that? What the fuck? What the hell has happened here? Why does the Irish character get freaking botched text? I understand now. Things have been in motion for some time. There's no need for me to be sad after all. I'm still running inside everyone's hearts. Wow, what a great race. It seems like Fine Motion is over whatever was bothering her. Right? It felt great just watching her. I can't wait to see her run again. Damn it. I don't even feel even a bite of satisfaction. I suppose you couldn't defy fate either. In the end, as for me... Fine Motion returns to the waiting room with a cheerful smile on the face. What's got you in such a good mood? Why, today's race, of course. What else could it be? I yelled out, "Don't you forget me," and suddenly your running felt better than ever before. I don't yet know if I actually made an impact, but today has definitely been carved into my heart. I want to run more races like this. There's still time, right? There's plenty of time. We're like halfway through the year. Concerning her achievements so far, I like for her to keep producing results in the G1 races, but... That's it, I just had a splendid idea. I have a request. I want to run somewhere I haven't been before. Why is that? The further I travel, the more people can see me race and remember me. I want to leave my mark on the hearts of as many people as possible. And to do that, I need to go to them. I understand her desire, but choosing a race isn't always so simple. I have to consider her current ability and that of her competition. What were we thinking? Where were you thinking, by the way? Ramen. Each region has its own signature ramen, right? Shakur has made an app for me so I can make a note of all the restaurants I'm interested in. I haven't actually been able to go to many of them, but the places with the most are probably Fukuoka and Hokkaido. Or Hokkaido. Here in Hokkaido reminds me that I recently heard a certain noble Umamusume has registered for a race in Sapporo. Fine Motion could make great moments there. A certain notable Umamusume, huh? Wait. Are we talking about Shakur? Then how about Sapporo Kinen? Ooh, Sapporo Ramen. I'd love to go try some. Yes, at all, of course. I want the people of Hokkaido to see me run. Off to Sapporo we go. And so we set our sights on the Sapporo Kinen. I'm curious how the last race will be selected. Do 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 That sound Black Lost. Fine Motion and I head into our second summer camp. I can do this. Rawr. You're really fired up. Well, of course, after all. This is the year I shall realize my goal of trying every kind of ramen at the beach house. That's why. Surely you understand that eating nothing but ramen is unacceptable from a nutritional standpoint. That's why I couldn't complete any ramen conquest last year. Not only that, we have a race in the middle of the summer camp, right? Yes, we do. The Sapporo Kinen. That makes the road to ramen conquest harsher yet. However, I have a secret plan. I call it the "can I have a bite" approach. It's one of the many things I've learned at the academy. If everyone shares their food, then I'll be able to try every variety on offer. And that's why I would like to request your cooperations. If you work hard at training, I'll consider it. Certainly, that goes without saying. Oh. Shakur. Looks like you're not wavering anymore. You're playing your role exactly as written. Right, apologies, but I can't become God. I will, however, perform my role with aplomb. I'll run in such a way as to set your heart dancing. If I can do that, maybe I can at least become an angel. Are you stupid or something? Is she stupid? Who needs gods or angels if you won't do it? I'll just have to take care of it myself. In the end, the reason Ashikura is so fixated on fine motion remains unclear. However, it looks like she made up her mind. Yep, I'm sure she'll face any obstacle head on and power through. I too must work hard and become stronger. So much speed. We really need to fix our freaking stamina issue. Or medium corners. There we go. More stamina, please. Meh. Yeah, whatever. Hell yeah, as speed. Just like that. Fine Motion and I are in Hokkaido for the Sapporo Kinen. We're surrounded by reporters almost as soon as we arrive. Fine Motion, how are you feeling in the lead up to the race? I have no complaints. More importantly, I'm very excited to be able to run against Air Groove. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's right, the skilled runner who has entered Sapporo Kinen is none other than Fine Motion's roommate, Air Groove. We even travel here together today, but jeez, it's only too easy. It's only too easy. What? It's only too easy guess where you'll be? What the fuck is happening? I think a word is missing. It's only too easy to guess where you'll be, maybe is what she means to say? Or is it is only too easy a guess where you'll be? I don't know. The fuck is happening? Oh Groove, you're going to make me blush saying things like that in front of all these people. I'm saying that you always cause a ruckus. Stop taking everything as a compliment. While they're already going at it, Air Groove, what are your thoughts on your showdown with Fine Motion? Naturally, I'm well aware of her ability. I'll admit that I didn't expect to run against her, but you could say that I've been hoping it will be. You could say I had been hoping it would happen. I do hope you're planning on making it interesting, Fine. Of course. There you have it. It seems like we should have quite a race in store for everyone. Please look forward to it. We can't wait. Good luck to both of you. I really want to leave Groove gobsmack. Fine Motion begins muttering strange things to herself before the race. She has such high expectations for me. I want to make it interesting for her for a surprise. I don't think that's what she meant. It's fine. If that's not how she meant it, this is what I want to do. I'm up against Groove. It would be insulting if I just ran normally. For example, I could hang behind and build up my power until whoosh, I blast on by her right at the end. That'd be a shock, don't you think? In other words, an enclosed strategy. If Fine Motion's current form is up to it, it might be a strategy worth considering. I'll leave the final decision up to you. After all, even if I run normally, I've gotten so good at shocking the Sunrider, isn't it? Her end closer thing is C. Maybe you have a veteran that is better at end closer. Maybe we could do something like that. That's pretty funny, just for the story. But I don't know. Bruh. Screw it. Maybe next time. Do, 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 do. Speaking of S, you think you did get a 3-star stamp recently? And I felt my winner with a 3-star power? That's hilarious. That's why usually it's never like a bad thing to like just finish a run. You never know, maybe we get lucky. Even if your run is like kinda ass, you might get a good bet out of it. But that's a big if.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタート。
Again, we're on the inside. The last time we were on the inside, we got boxed in. Where we were seeing, I think it was like, was it Oaks? And she got rushed again. Oh, speaking of this guy, she's here. She needs to not get boxed in. That's the one thing that she needs to not do. Slowly making our way up front. Here comes Gold Ship. Wow, 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 look at her go. She's extending her lead. Nyom. Is that distance? Nah, 10 lengths. Just out of reach of distance. Taking down the field to Gapplebees. Ten lengths. Thank you, Groove. Why are you thanking me? Because it was such a fun race. All I've done is rely on you up to until now. But after running against you like this today, I was able to see you in a different light. That made me so happy. I have no intention of expressing the same sentiment. If this is not to satisfy you, then I'm disappointed, frankly. Your avarice runs deeper than that, does it not? There's still time. Pray that we can meet on the turf once again. If you truly pine for me, I'll show you an even more impressive performance than today. I'll give some thought. Your Highness, just a call from your sister. Yours. Oh, your sister. Better go. By emotions, oh, this is an exceptional Umamusume who is currently competing all over the globe. I know her only by reputation. Your Highness wishes to speak with Air Groove. Air Groove is her favorite. Do you mind, Groove? Don't put her through. Tell her I've already gone home. Run away. Oh dear, I'm terribly sorry, Captain, but could you tell my sister that Groove is unavailable? Actually, she said she'd like to speak to your trainer instead if that were to be the case. Hello? Yes, hello there. Are you the trainer responsible for my dear little princess? Speaking. Are you frightened? That's a shame. I prefer strong-willed types. One must hold back when dealing with the meek. My first impression of Five Motion's sister is that she has a unique personality. A let down to be sure, but I don't doubt you can get the job done. Now, let's get to the heart of the matter. There's something I absolutely must say to you, and that is thank you. I made the decision to pursue a racing career from an early age. As such, my dear sister was left to shoulder the duties I left behind. She would claim that she shoulders them of her own volition, but deep down I always harbored some guilt. I essentially locked that innocent young girl away in the castle by my own hand. Which is why now, seeing her running so freely in Japan, I feel a weight is lifted from my own shoulders. Thank you for enabling her to express her true feelings and explore the wider world. I trust you'll continue to take good care of her in the future as well. Of course. Nani nani? What is she saying? Can I hear? Is that the chirping of my little dove I hear? Can you put fine motion on? Hello, dear sister. Thank you for that passionate letter you sent the other day. It was very touching. Mere words hardly suffice to capture my love for you. Oh, I finally succeeded in running half the world's circumference. I never doubted you for a moment. Were those spots on the paper from sweat then? Wait, what? I never doubted you for a moment. Were those spots on the paper from sweat then? I thought perhaps you had spilled some tea. Why, they were from the tears I shed longing for your company, of course. Though there might be some tea mixed in there. This peculiar back and forth between Fine Motion and her sister continues for some time. That's pretty cute. Her sister simping for Air Groove with hilarious, not gonna lie. It is pretty funny, especially every time Air Groove has to run away. Before we return to summer camp from Hokkaido, something unexpected occurs. Fine, is it true that you're quitting racing? Where'd that come from? Captain, I've confirmed the situation. It appears that information pertaining to our recent meeting about your return home somehow leaked. We got a leak! Where are the leakers? Someone called the SWAT team on them. Well, I suppose the truth was gonna get out eventually. It's true, after this year I'll be returning to Ireland to carry out my family's duties. No way, you mean we'll never get to see you race again? I'm truly grateful for all the support and encouragement you've given me until now. I have one last request for you all. Please do watch my final race. I would like to... I definitely will carve a space for myself in your hearts. So please, will you come watch me? Fine. I'll be holding a press conference to provide further details. For now, farewell. Perhaps stunned by Fine Motion's sincerity, the fans watch in silence as we leave. After returning to the summer campgrounds, I decided that now is the time to speak to Fine Motion about her next race. This next one could be your final race, I know. I narrowed down to 4 options. Okay, so we get to pick. I've taken the time and rank of the races into consideration, and more importantly, I'm weighed them by whether the opponents might make her last race a truly enjoyable one. I'll let it on the Autumn Tenno Show, the Queen Elizabeth Cup again, and the Mount Championship and the Arima Keenan. Oh, Keenan might be out of the question. We don't have the aptitude for that. What do you think? Just checking, but theoretically, I could enter all of them, couldn't I? It's just that you'd like to come... It's just that you'd like me to choose one final race to take on in peak condition? Exactly. Could I have a little time to think about it? One day should be enough. I just need to sort out my feelings. I wonder if she plans to show this decision alone again. No, I'm sure that won't happen. Let's just have faith and leave things in her hands. Is it a random choice? Or I say random choice. Is it actually dependent on what you do during the career? As usual, you summarize all the race information so succinctly, trainer. The Autumn Tenno Show is a grand stage with an illustrious history. The runner of note there is Rob Roy. I was so happy to run her in the Takaruzuka Kinen. She said I was like a character in the story and taught me that I can make an impact on others. There's the Queen Elizabeth II Cup, which I ran in last year. My key competition there is Groove. I have fond memories of the race itself, but more importantly, Groove said she wanted to race me again. I'd like to make that happen. She lost that race. she got second to Kawakami Princess. Speaking of which, the Mile Championship will be a challenge, but it should be an entertaining race in the end. The one I should look out for there is Kawakami. Kawakami taught me the fervor of victory and defeat. It'd be nice to compete against a Japanese-style princess again. And finally, there's the Arima Kinen. It's a long-distance race, which means it'd be rather demanding, but it would give me a chance to show my gratitude to the fans. As for the noble runners, first up there's Scarlet. I put on a poor showing last time we faced off, so I'd like to show her what I can really do. And then there's... other races of note. My BFF Air Shakur. The hell are you riding now? Shakur. Gotcha. So you're trying to decide on your final race. How poetic. I have to make the decision with great care. I must steel my heart and prepare an appropriate finale for my fans and friends. Steal your heart, huh? Ha. Why are you laughing? I'm taking this very seriously. You never learn, do you? You're having trouble choosing because you want to race everyone while you're in peak form, right? Then let someone else mull it over for you. Or do you think you're the only one stealing your heart? I see. I guess I could ask trainer, huh? Your trainer will be so hurt to see you say that. No, I didn't mean anything bad by it. Hey, Shakur, wait. Hey, have you something you want to tell me, don't you? You have something you want to tell me, don't you? I just came to tell you to run in the Arimakinen. If I race against you now, I'm about to get some useful data. You're clearly different from the others. You're the one I want to crush. But it wouldn't be fair after what I heard you say before, so I changed my mind. It's not like you to worry about things being fair, Shakur. You really think you can say whatever you want as long as you dress it up in pretty words, huh? I was only joking. Jokey? I was only joking. I know you're very noble. You know, I get a feeling that there was something else you wanted to tell me. Do I still need to give you an excuse to speak your mind even now? If you don't enter the Arimakinen, make sure you come and watch. This will be my finale too. I'll keep struggling until the end. What, Shakira? What are you? Just come. You better be there. Fine. I'm going to pulverize that so-called resolve of yours. Shakira, we all have different feelings and our own circumstances. As for me, before training begins, Fire Motion asked me to choose a next race for her. I'll be completely honest with you, I can't decide. But we really have to choose and I'd like you to do it. I want to entrust this decision to you, is that okay? Well, at least you can look at your stats. So my long is actually kind of ass. I mean, better than D, I guess, but we won't be able to race her properly. We need like more, we need better like long aptitude if you want to do that. Actually, I would like to do that just for the story, but I presume he wants me to like win it, right? There's no way in hell we're gonna win it with C. Maybe like if we're really lucky, but our stamina is actually pretty ass anyway, so that's not gonna help. I want to trust this decision to you, is that okay? Of course. Five motions race final race should be bruh. Oh, get stats for it as well, bruh. Alternate show is Rob Roy, Elizabeth is Groove, Mount Championship is Kawakami, and Arikin is Stamina. Arikin is Scarlet and Shakur. Considering that we didn't win the Queen Elizabeth Cup last year, I think it's only fair that we try to win it this time and go against Groove again. Later pick channel show because of speed. Yeah. I would like to see the conclusion of all these races, honestly. I like to see the difference. But yeah, wait, hold on. So this, yeah. It's a shame that one is technically locked out because we're not that good. We need better aptitude for the Rimakinen and stamina. Our stamina is pretty ass this run. Elizabeth Cup. Alright, you got it. I live on it. Everyone's heart as queen. Our second summer camp has come to a close. Before we return to the academy, I find motion staring intently at the grounds. There's still something you need to do. I'll join you. It's quite alright. I just thought I'd like to etch this sight into my mind. I never want to forget everything that's happened here and things I learned, and the salty flavor of the beach house's ramen. The taste of the ocean. Shall we have one last meal? You didn't take in any salt water, did you? Fine motion. My final boner of camp ramen. Let's go at once. So 4 turns. We really need to fix our stamina. Thank you. That's exactly what we needed. Blue burst, spear burst, and whatchamacallit, rainbow. Bro, what is she doing here? We don't even have her in our deck. Ooh. Yes, please, more stamina. Alright, let's go speed then. I think at this point we're gonna build up speed. This run's kinda ass. So we're gonna try our best. Let's see what happens. This is not a dream. Everything that happens from now on is real. That's why I have to make sure to witness it with my own eyes. I'll create certain memories for myself, for everyone, and I'll make each and every moment shine brilliantly. Right, time to go. Final race. You know what, something, trainer? Fine motion doesn't finish a sentence, but it's enough. I understand exactly what she's feeling. The day it was decided she will run in the Twinkle series, Fine Motion's eyes sparkled brightly, and her excitement for the future swelled. As she heads towards her glorious finale, she looks more beautiful than I can ever remember seeing her. Go out there and have fun. I will. See you soon. Fine, so you came. Ah, Groove. Today is truly... I'm going to stop you there. Please say that today is an auspicious day for maladies. There's only one thing I want to know, Fine. Do you have the determination to face the Empress on this honorable stage? Of course, Air Groove. Now, today is an auspicious day, and from the bottom of my heart, I'm honored for the chance to compete against you in a race you hold in such high esteem. Very well. Do you require an escort? I can find my way to the starting line and right past you to the finish. Bars. Alright, let's see our final race. And by final race is a final story goal race. Obviously, we still have the URA finale to do. Do 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 do.
日の丸とユニオンジャックに見守られ、淀のターフでエリザベス女王杯を掲げるのは誰だ？
エリザベス女王杯。
今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。エアグルーヴ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、2番ウマ娘ファインモーション、1番人気です。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各ウマ娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
That's a very good start.
アイネスフージン、ファインモーション、メジロマックイーン、アイネスフージン、会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はアイネスフージン、単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく
Side by side with McQueen and
さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。さあ、花に立ったのはアイネスフージン。
Cross Wonder. Oh, McQueen got ahead. We're gonna be right behind her. Wow, McQueen's going for the lead a little early. Oh wait, don't you dare slow me down! Don't. That's terrible. You hate to see that when they're like going up to the lead like so quickly, and then immediately drop off like right after. Imagine getting if we were stuck behind McQueen, we'll get like stuck behind her. That would be so bad. That's so annoying. You really do not want to get caught in that bullshit. There she goes. And there she goes. She's so far ahead again. Gapplebees, here we come again. Although, here comes Air Groove though. We might not get distance this time. Again. Not sure will we even get 10? Wait, no, we're so far ahead. Let's see. Oh, that's definitely distance. Surely. Ah, 10 again. Gapplebees is Gapplebees. Narita Taishin. Still better than having a leg surgery and closest and senior training in 15 on the last corner. Congratulations, Fine. That was superb. I'm frustrated, but I must admit that you're a skilled runner. It's unfortunate that I won't have an opportunity to beat you. Are you perhaps telling me you're going to miss me? I'm losing my roommate soon. Do I really seem that so cold that I can't be allowed the sentiment? No, that's not what I meant. If anything, I'm the cold one. Instead of being sad with you, I'm happy to have become one of your memories. Knowing I'll live on inside your heart makes me so happy. Do you think that's cold? You've always been like that, but I'm not the only one. Typo number 6. What the hell is happening? But I'm not the only one. We're missing the word one here. Who will remember you? Go find motion. You hear them, don't you? Your memory will live on in all their hearts. It's not born from sentimentality. It's because you're strong. Thank you. I love you, my dear Empress. Isn't that a bit strong? Okay, and we're done here. Hurry up and do what needs to be done. Okay, thanks. I'm back, trainer. Great job, fine. What should we do tomorrow? Pardon? You still have time, don't you? You're right. As long as I'm with you, I can run to the very ends of the earth. Let's make the best memories we can until the day we have to part. Straight descend. I never seen straight descend like as a skill until like recently. Like, is that a new skill they added? That's been like popping out like a lot more recently than before. And I'm kind of confused when I've been there from the beginning and I've never seen it pop up before. Oh. Sure, I think at this point we're just gonna do nothing but speed training. Holidays are here, and at Fine Motion's suggestion, we're holding a casual party. I don't remember anyone else getting that one. Yeah, like that skill has been popping out like recently for like a whole bunch of like trainers, like, but only recently. Like I feel like that's like a skill they added like randomly, like behind the scenes. Because it never popped up so often before. Apologies for interrupting your festivities. Oh, happy holidays, Tazuna. Can we help you with something? Something that I like Fine Motion to see. Oof. Tazuna has brought a cardboard box packed full of fan letters. Oh, wow. Petition to allow Fine Motion to continue racing. Is that allowed? Are these all signatures? I've only brought over a small portion. There's around another 1,000 boxes in the office. But why? They want to keep watching you run. Of course, the most important thing for us here at the Academy is to respect your situation and your desires. At the same time, we couldn't let all these voices go unheard. Arigatou gozaimasu. Now then, after I organize all these boxes, please wait a moment. Would you allow me to inspect the contents? After Tazuna leaves, Fine Motion asked me to go for a short walk with her outside. I'm so happy. Tens of thousands of people wish for me to run. I feel truly honored. I say this proves you made an impact. Putting out an active petition. You're a surprisingly rash individual who has no assured method with which to make such an impact. I see. I suppose that is a lot of boxes of proof. It's not so bad if I can know I'll be in everyone's hearts. You mean that? I do. Although perhaps I'm putting on a bit of a front. All the same, I'm quite content. This collection of everyone's feelings is the greatest present I could ever receive. Fine Motion looks truly happy as she smiles. So you won't be needing any other presents then. What? No, I do. Have you arranged a gift for me? When I was thinking of what to get for Fine Motion, one idea immediately jumped out at me. That being... more ramen! Welcome and happy holidays!
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas! Trainer, what is all this? Maseo. And why is my apprentice so late? Hurry up and get your butt in the kitchen. Huh? What's going on? Not long ago, this fine individual suddenly came to me with a request for an original ramen recipe. I refused at first, but when I heard it was for one of my favorite regulars, I decided to help out. That's right, I've been training here day after day whenever I found a spare moment, all for Fine Motion's sake. Bro, we were a part-time freaking ramen ramen chef. She's a certified team noodle member and ramen drawer. Shouldn't that mean that you should have like an official like fine motion team noodle car then? I feel like that's something that could be something you guys can cook. What? How have I never heard of this? It's only natural to keep a present on the wraps. Hold on, have you all been learning? Don't be ridiculous. Your trainer simply invited us here tonight. When I heard we had the whole place to ourselves and the food was on the house, there was no way I was missing it. It's a great way to lift our spirits before our race. Chop chop. Wow, excellent job quartering the seaweed trainer. After many arduous hours of study, I finally complete my own ramen recipe. One fine special coming right up. Astonishing, the soup is glistening. The fish cake is shaped like a 4-leaf clover. How cute. Thank you, trainer. This is the most splendid present ever. Eat up before it gets cold. Right, let's eat, everyone. Yay! Bon appetit. Max that out. Oh, are we here? I was about to say like Airstriker is obviously not here, so are we actually watching a race now? Makes sense, I guess. It's like literally at the end of the thing. What tremendous cheers! So this is Arima Kinen. Can you believe Daiwa Scarlet is racing today? This is gonna be so awesome. Who else is here? Oh, Airstriker? Huh, I didn't know she was still racing. She was great in the class year, but I haven't heard her name come up at all this year. All anyone remembers is that she was a double crown champion. Every racer reaches a peak eventually, but claiming double crown is still pretty amazing. She should have just finished her career then. Right? She could have gone out as a legend. Anyway, who else is racing? It's okay, Shakur's not gonna lose. Wait, isn't freaking Daiwa Scarlet supposed to be here too? Honestly, today's race is gonna be tough for her. It's not as extreme as the spectators make it out to be, but Airstriker has been in a slump recently. A comeback is certainly possible, but... I know, but she won't lose. You won't, right, Shakur? Five Motions says it quietly, almost like a prayer. The Arima Kinen begins in a cacophony of cheers. As for the result, that was a great race. Indeed, I couldn't agree more. Scarlet was as incredible as I expected. As for Shakur... Oh, Shakur. She was a picture of pride, defying her fate until the very last second. And now she'll move forward. I snapped to attention at those words and my brow furrows in confusion. From what I've heard, Airstriker is finished racing. What do you mean by that? Also, I just realized they didn't like straight up like mention who won. Fair enough. I don't know what Shakur plans to do, but I think she'll keep fighting. After all, her expression at the end it was the face she makes when she's calculating her way to the victory. I love that face. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe there's an implication that she didn't win, especially with the way she was like slumped like that. I've been watching her race for a long time now, so I know that face better than anyone. And I'm sure that's the face Shakur wanted me to see. I have to go. Wait! Shakur. Come on, I know you felt something. You saw me struggle out there, and you're still gonna quit? Let's go, trainer. It's almost time for the press conference. Right after this race, we have a scheduled press conference where Fine Motion will announce her return to Ireland. Hey, wait up. I'm sorry, Shakur. I made up my mind. But please believe me when I saw that your race was truly wonderful. I guess it's no good. I knew nothing would change. Alright, fine. I get it. This is the end. Game over. I knew from the start how this would play out. I knew I'd lose here and that would be the end of the road for me. But where's the fun in that? So I kept searching for something, anything that could change the result. Shakur? And that's when I found you. Fine. You were different. At first, all I cared about was getting some new data and analyzing it. But then one day you defied my predictions. In that moment, a thought crossed my mind. If anyone can change their fate, it's her. I thought that if I can get you to keep running to defy destiny, then that would prove that my fate could change as well. So I put my faith in a dumb hypothesis and clung to it like an idiot. And in the end, everything went exactly as I predicted. Gotta be honest with you though, I'm not too mad about it. Why? Nothing's changed, so I should be pissed, but I'm not. Sounds to me like you're satisfied with your journey. You made your own. I wonder. And you? Are you truly satisfied with your journey? Of course. I still don't think dumping all your statues on Fine Motion was necessarily the bad idea. Hey trainer, I'm very fortunate, aren't I? I'm a truly blessed individual. I ran so much, made so many lovely friends, and heard the glorious sound of countless cheers. No one's gonna forget the impact you've made. Right, I'm sure they'll all remember me. And I believe it'll be a dazzling memory. Fine, don't quit, keep racing. Arigato gozaimasu. However, I must bring these wonderful 3 years to a close. This exquisite ending has been decided from the very start. Every race has a beginning and an end, but in our memories, it become more than a simple contest. And as long as none of you forget me, I'll live on in your memories. So please allow me to stay within your hearts. Fine Motion's eyes glisten with a rare sadness as she smiles. Such sweet sorrow. Croquettes, Mayday trainer, I don't have any croquettes. I want to take some of these crispy on the outside, soft on the inside cookies home as a souvenir, but I don't know if there's time. I'll send you some frozen ones. Really? Now as well, I'll just need some to eat on the plane. Excuse me, I'll have some croquettes, please. Please hurry, your highness, you're in danger of missing your flight. The day that Fine Motion returns home has finally arrived, yet she's acting the same as usual. There's nothing to worry about. My glad luggage is already taken care of, so if I run... Oh, I suppose you won't be able to keep up, huh, right, trainer? Okay, let's hurry. Then after I get my cookies, of course. Okay, let's hurry then. After I get my cookies, of course. I mean to say. I've almost finished preparing the minced meat cutlets. How about a couple fresh ones for the road? That would be splendid. Highness! More food. You made it, thank goodness. Still, we had to run in the end. I guess that was a little selfish of me. I just wanted to run a little bit. I'll handle the boarding procedures, trainer. Can I leave Her Highness to you? Of course. It seems she read my mind. Still, I'm not sure we have anything to talk about. We have already spent so many precious memories together. We've talked, we've run. I share so much of myself with you. There's nothing left to say at this point. And why is that? What's stopping you from chatting away like you always do? Groove, did you come see me off? Yes, there was someone else I planned to bring along, but she rejected the idea flat out. Apparently she's busy. She usually caves in though, doesn't she? I wouldn't know. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like we won't be able to take our time with this chat. What do you mean? Oh god! You turn to see a breathtaking sight. A huge crowd of fans gathered to see Fine Motion off. And I forget the way you ran. Keep us posted about what you're doing back home. I'll spare you no matter what you do. You must be pleased, Fine. This is the legacy you're leaving behind. Yes, I am. It's been a real pleasure. Likewise. Thank you, trainer. You performed admirably. And so, with the cheers from our friends as a souvenir, Fine Motion returns home. Some time has passed since that day. Yeah, so that's how you pull it off, huh? Well, I'll chalk this up as a calculation error on my part. What are you looking at? Were you watching a race? I don't have to answer that. Shakur announced that she was done racing at Arima Kinen. However, I don't know whether she's actually submitted the appropriate paperwork. I hear your former pupil is already making a big name for herself back home. I recently received news of Fine Motion's activities since she returned to Ireland. It seems she took duties immediately after arriving. Have you heard from her? Ha, as if. You know what she's like. Do you miss her? What, as if? You're the one who misses her. I can see it written all over your face. You're right, I miss her so much. Reel it in, would you? Well, I guess I kinda understand. Oh my, when did the two of you become so close? Fine Motion jump scare. What the, you? Who are you? Please, your highness, you're not you've not you're not yet complete your re-enrollment procedures. Re-enrollment? What's going on? Surprise! I'm returning to the academy. Huh? But what were your so-called duties? Those duties are precisely what bring me back. I've been newly assigned to the post of Japan Goodwill Ambassador. The bridge gap between Japan and Ireland, and I was deemed suitable for the role based on all of my accomplishments here. And so I'm re-enrolling at Tosen Academy and carrying out my duties in Japan while I attend. Then that means, yep, I can compete in the Twinkle series again and run with everyone. I see, so things did change after all. Then I don't need to give up either. Change of plans. Forget retirement. I'm gonna blow away all the competition. Oh, are you leaving already? You don't need my data? Keep it. Any data I get on you right now will be worthless. If you really want to run with me no matter what, then come and get me, dimwit. Okay. To cut a long story short, I'm back. Though this does feel a little embarrassing after we parted in such a grandiose manner. with fans and all that. But none of that really matters. I just want to run so badly that there is no other choice. Now I'd like to accomplish my new duty, becoming a bridge between Japan and Ireland with you. Now then, if you would be so kind, would you be my trainer once more? Absolutely. Arigato. Welcome back, fine. It's good to be home, trainer. That's very cute. Bakshin. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's buy some skills. Firm conditions. Curvature, swinging Mestro. Breath of fresh air is on. Yes, we definitely want it's on. Let's take breath of fresh air. After we get more skill points back. Whew. Finally reaching the end of a story. Fine Motion lost her race. Oh, terrible. Ah, whatever. Huh. Shit. Do I risk it? Fuck it. Hope to God that will be worth it, but probably not. This ones we can kind of skip. But we'll watch the finale. No. Here we go. Let's do it. This is what I wanted to see. Would have been better if there was a rainbow, but oh well. Constantly waving. Alright, let's go. This is the best we can do. Finale time. Let's watch her in action. Our final race for the story. We are at 4 hours. I'm not sure I'm gonna go all the way to 8 hours just to do complete another story. I'm not sure actually. I mean, I'm kind of tempted, and it's not like it's out of my wheelhouse, but I don't know. I kind of want to do another fine motion run where, you know, a lot like a better fine motion run. But I don't know. Maybe I saw that for off stream. Decisions. Yeah, that's good. I'll do another story, but just one more. I don't think we can do 3. So we'll do one more. The only question is, who do we want to go with? I think I'll save Rice Shower for another stream. So it's either Biwa Haihide or... Jesus Christ. Haihide or Jordan. Look at this dynamic camera only for the URA finale. Can't forget Happy Meek exists. There we go. Oh my god, where are you going? Get on the outside. Happy Meek is giving you the opportunity. Let's go, let's go. Almost there. Freaking Kokon is right behind us. Dragging her along. Look at those big boots that she has. Whew. Little Kokon, bitte glace. Pretty hype. And of course, as we always do when we finish a trainer story for the first time, we gotta watch our girl do the Umapoi. And almost without fail, it's always with the two like Unity Cup NPCs. Kimi no aiba ga Do 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 do. Way. This must be a dream. However, even if it fades or loses luster, I must never lose it. For my feelings are what breathe life into this dream world. Fine motion returns without incident, and we begin the continuation of our incredible 3 years here on one particular day. Oh, trainer, over here. Fine. Did I scare you? I planned the perfect surprise attack. Are you free right now, trainer? There's a small gathering that I'd like you to accompany me to. Allow me to introduce you, Your Excellency. This is my trainer from the academy. Oh, my lord. Irish ambassador. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleased to meet you. The ambassador was a good friend of my father's while they were in university and has been looking out for me since I was very young. I must say it brings me much pleasure to see that rambunctious young girl grown into such a fine lady. Fine motion lady? Well, I guess lady fine motion. But I'm still running around to this day, and it's all thanks to you and the others. At that moment, I realized the person standing before me is likely the person who recommended fine motion as a goodwill ambassador. Not at all. The embassy needed a goodwill ambassador, so I immediately suggested the best candidate I had. Your father agreed with my sentiments. He did. Indeed, he must have noticed just how many individuals in Japan wish for you to take on such a role. So the petition actually worked, technically. Being posted here myself, I heard no shortage of good things about you. You were recommended for the position by your many merits. And word of those merits have suddenly made its way to Ireland. The president and the Tausich both agree that you were an excellent fit. Thank you so much, truly. I wonder if there's any actual Irish fans who play Umamusume and how they feel about her representation in this game. I'm a little curious. I can't help but laugh when I think back. You were so on edge at the start of the party, I thought your eyes were gonna pop out of your head. I was about to say skull, same thing. I was just nervous. Is that so? I thought the atmosphere was rather easygoing. There were so many people I wanted to introduce you to, so I thought it would be a great opportunity to do so in a setting that wasn't overly formal. I'll go tell how much everyone cares about you. You're right, I do seem to be quite loved. Just seem to be. I have to consider my position. Sometimes I can't help but feel like they see the figure called fine motion, not the person inside. But that was just in my head. Everyone has always been thinking about what's best for me. That's what makes me happy. That's what makes me so happy. I'm truly blessed. I wonder if it's because I was able to find my lucky clover. The lucky clover? Yes, by which I mean you, trainer. So many things changed for me after I met you. You recognized the real me, the me who wished for to run, and so led me to even greater happiness. I appreciate you saying so, but I don't think that's right. Pardon? So you finally returned. You're late, fine. We've been waiting for you. Everyone? Wait, did I have some appointment with you all? What? But this was your idea in the first place. Weren't you the one who said you wanted to run together now that you're back? Oh, was that today? It completely slipped my mind. Daka, what else is new? I'm surprised you managed to stay on top of your official duties, princess. Shakur, you here too? Like I let a chance to collect this much data slip away from me. Mataka, I see even more people coming our way. Just how many people did you invite? On that note, hurry up and get ready. The road ahead is a bit different from what you're used to, so enjoy it. Fine. Well, surprise! I know I made plans with everyone, but I can't believe how many people showed up. They're here for you. All the Umamusume gathered here today have been captivated by my emotions running, and the power she possesses inside of her. You're the lucky Clover. That's the highest praise you could give me. Well, I'll have to get going to the place where I belong. On the track. Wow! 1 away from 1200. That's very close. Technically not a single point wasted. We're just missing one point. Let's see what we've got. Faces or corners, definitely want. Home stretch haste, maybe. $99. I guess I'll go with that. Definitely doesn't feel like I have a lot of skills. Yeah, just 4. 4? 8. 8. I can count for shit. Not that special, but it's alright. Not too shabby for a first run, I guess. Definitely would have preferred better, but... Just for story, $11.99 scam. Nikoto! Oh yeah, that's right, I need to do all this. Cha. Whoops. Yeah, you think it had somewhere at 1198 but not 1199? It was quite close. I didn't think it was like... Cause like, there was no like cutoff like points wise, so I was like... Either like I'm just nowhere close to 1200, or I don't know. And then we saw the number, 1199. So close. I actually collected the SSR shard for once from one of these. Do one of these quickly. Actually, we do burn all 5 points, since that's a requirement for one of those special events. So did you actually? Surprising? Yeah. 頑張りましょう. Did you miss 1 or 2 days though? I definitely missed a few days for sure. I feel like I think I missed 3 days, but we still got it. There are 4 hours and 20. Ten career playthroughs. Oh, all this specific races. Don't really care about that, actually, to be honest. Trainee scout tickets. Wait, what? Finish a URA finale playthrough in career. Oh, it wants me to go back to the URA finale scenario instead of the Unity Cup. That's hilarious. Okay, guess I gotta do one of those. Devin forgot the Valentine's giftings. You only have 3 of those. Yeah, I know. I've been kind of ignoring it, not gonna lie, because I was actually saving it for a stream. Oh yeah, right. I may as well claim this. But yeah, let's check it out what the hell this is about. Obviously, you go for to my girl. Can only be received once a day. Yeah, okay. So I've been missing out. Suzuka's handmade chocolate. That's very cute. So I guess I was missing out. Oops. Oh well. I didn't know what the hell that was like all this is supposed to do anyway. How was I supposed to know? It's like a daily thing. Reskin energy thingy. Oh, okay. So I got like so basically I got 2 gifts left, I suppose. I guess I missed out. Oh well. I was actually expecting a little bit I was expecting to be a bit more than that, but it's whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I didn't fully uncap this one. Marzen, Taiki, and Hishiyama. Nice. Is that the only one? No. What else did I not uncap? Oh yeah, it was some random gold card I got. Here we go. Yeah, fucking... Of course, freaking digital. We still got another one. Wait. No. No, it's not that. So what do it wants me to uncap? I'm very blind. Didn't I get a trainer IOE card? Is that what that was? No, it's her. So again, Rico. That's what it was. I like how you saw it and I didn't. So we are at 4 hours and 20 minutes. You know what? Screw it. We'll go for another story. The only question is who though. You know what? We'll go Jordan. Screw it. No one gels well with Suzuka. Sad to see. Yeah, sure. Wait a minute. Medium pace, okay. Yeah, that's fine then. Also, why not just sort of possible caps? Oh, right. Oh, stupid me. Since I've been talking so much, give me right back. I will hydrate. BRB while this intro plays. Even though we see it before.
あなたたちに私のチームが倒せますか。輝けチームの絆。
Stay hydrated, guys. Having that MLB Kickstone helps us so much, Lamau. Yeah, it does. Hence why I'm still obviously friends with you in the game. Although it's kind of sad though, because the other guy that I usually borrow the Kickstone from, they haven't been online like in forever. So I think they got the Kickstone black card and then left. Like I can double check like the last online activity. Ah, Jordan. Mrs. Nail Polish. I always like fun things more than annoying stuff. Hey Jordan, wanna grab a burger after school? I heard this shop is doing a collab with that brand you like. You can get a special shopping bag. Yo, Cap, we gotta get going then. Oh god, I'm gonna have to say all this dumb lingo now. We gotta go then. Hang on, Jordan. Bananas are considered a snack. Don't forget the shopping bag. Ghost Ship is here as well, obviously. I still don't understand what's Ghost Ship's obsession with Jordan and everything. Why she wants to like kick her ass every time. The tiny donations are much appreciated. Yeah, obviously. May as well. Really? Okay then, I'll pick up some bananas too. Wait, what do bananas have to do with anything? I don't care about bananas. What a shame. Smell you later. Oh my god. So anyway, what do you want to do? Go after school? Go after school? What's the move? Eat, chat, chill? Oh, so about that. I have no idea what's up with Golshi, but Palmer and Helos are my besties. They're both always down to clown, and I love them to death. That's bars. They're always both down to clown. Gotta go sleep for now though. Good luck with Jordan. Alright, Elsamu. Thanks for hanging out. Oh crap, it's almost time. Hold on, Jordan. About that literature assignment. Yikes. Why the scary face? What do you think? Didn't I specifically tell everyone to do the work themselves? So are you going to tell me why you copied all your answers off the others? Oh god. Oh well, I tried to do it myself, but like, you know. I get that you don't feel motivated, but you can't continue like this. You need to get in the habit of actually putting in the effort. Yeah. Okay, time to do my nails. Later, teach. Your nails is far more important. Hold it right there, Jordan. Oh my god. Are you seriously gonna chase me down? Like, literally? Bruh. Today I've been called to the director's office along with the other trainers. Oh, to the principal's office review. Felicitations to all of you tackling the junior year alongside your trainees. I wish you the best of luck. We've already briefed the trainees' homeroom teachers on the situation, so please guide your charges while coordinating with the teachers when necessary. Don't forget, while the Umamusume may be competitive athletes, they are also students of this academy. Understood. Oh no, I'm the one who... I think that dialogue is supposed to be for me. I would assume anyway. He's looking forward to a fruitful 3 years. We're cheering for all of you. Oh, there you are, Jordan. And I see you're painting your nails again. Top coat. Oh, City. On top of being a racer, City is also a model. She was the real deal. I got nothing but respect. You know, the teacher asked me to tell you something. I guess you have to do extra classes, so you need to talk to your trainer. So figure out when to figure out when. Excuse me, my cursor. Jeez, sorry they made you tell me. No biggie, had time, it was on the way. Anyway, you really are a ditz, huh? Why didn't you just tell the teacher what happened? How you tried to do the work yourself, but you couldn't read any of the kanji in the questions? Oh, is she roommates with, My brain is so smooth today. Winning ticket, there you go. God, I'm so slow. So you spend a whole day looking up how to read them on your phone? How'd you know that? I heard Tikenzo crying about it in the plaza earlier. She was going on about how you were studying so hard last night. Well, that sounds like her. The thing is, I just don't really know how to explain it. I don't think the teacher will understand. Even so, it's important that you try. Ooh, is that the recurring theme for Jordan's story? Just need to try. Just have the motivation to do anything, literally anything. I mean, people get the wrong idea about you even at the best of times. That's true. Okay, anyway, I got some business on my own. Here it is for you. It's a special nail polish recommended for sports. I heard you're trying to strengthen your nails, so why not try out today? Way, yeah, because today's the big day. The day I really start. It's about time for my training session with Tosen and Jordan. I had to check a schedule, but I wonder where she is. Crap, you're already here. I haven't even put on my cleats yet. Is this a bad time? My nails haven't dried yet. I can't run for a while. They might split. Gotta wait. Oh man, well. Something wrong? It's just, you're so patient all the time, even now. You never tell me to stop making excuses or to stop messing with my nails. Because that would mean I'm not hearing you. That's cute. Immediately, that's a cute interaction. Cute thing to say. So back to what I was saying. My toenails are fragile. If I don't take care of them, I won't be able to run at my best. Like, we'd be cooked if any of them split. I won't be able to enter any races. The truth is, I wanted to finish my nail care earlier, but the teachers wouldn't get off my case, so like... you didn't have enough time. Yeah, exactly. Last train once your nails are dry. Bet. This would be cool if this is forever from Jordan's POV. I can't explain how exactly, but the person in front of me, my trainer, is different than any other adults. My trainer has real trainer vibes. Okay, one more. Can you still run? Totally, no sweat. I'm gonna get ready for my debut race, right? Also, I've apparently got extra classes. If they get scheduled on my debut day, that'd be high-key disaster, you know? So like, you talk to my teachers? Thanks. Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Because I'm just telling you now. Anyway, you should be able to make them get it, seeing how you're an adult, not to mention the trainer. I might be dumb, but I can run with the best. And so, Tosen, Jordan, and I begin our journey to take on the Twinkle series. Oh, yikes. Yaba. Huh? What's wrong? It's nothing. I just want to go buy a new base coat, you know? Ooh, my toenail is matte black. It's like natural nail polish? Weird. That sounds really bad. Isn't that a bad sign? Natural nail polish, matte black. Seriously, try to glow them up with just a little and this is what happens. Why have you betrayed me, nails? Like, come on, you're a part of me, so do what you're supposed to do and help me run. No doubt, I'm gonna win this. Are we gonna get in a kind of moment where her freaking nails like actually split and then she actually gets injured or some shit? That's the kind of vibes I'm getting. Oh my god, this is actually pretty terrible. Way! That's a noise. Let me double check. So medium and pace. Okay, so she still needs some stamina. Was that about colors? Shit. Ooh. Yes, please. You want to hear explanation? No, thank you. Let's just do whatever. Training with you is actually kind of fun. Ooh, yes. Let's go with this one. Shit. Sure. God, she actually has some actual serious nails on her. Just looking at the image. Let the glitter take you. Wow, already outfit event. One day, Tosen Jordan receives an interview request. Isn't my signature racewear just the cutest thing ever? Nothing beats patent leather, right? The slit in the skirt and the glitter are fire too. Honestly, I do like her fit. And obviously, I'm a sucker for crop jackets, which is technically what that is. And for the freaking netting as well. You're doing a shoe in your signature racewear, looking good. Ooh, praise on an actual model. Sweating the details really paid off. You're really stressed over it, huh? I bet you put more thought into your racewear than your homework. You know it. I use my whole life's allotment of brain power. Excuse me, Tosen Jordan. We'd like to start the interview. Okay, time to go out there and nail it. Can we get one more photo? How about this? I feel like a legit model. We got some really great pics, and your racewear looks fantastic. Can we get some shots of you running next? Like actually running. The thing is, I kind of did my bangs today. Let's just skip the running stuff, okay? Oh, alright. So running photos are off the table. Well, she's a modding kit after all, so yeah. Awkward. You gotta be finally finished. You didn't want to run? What? It's not that. It just sucks to mess up your bangs, you know? Not only that, but I probably look pretty cringe looking all serious while I ran. That's not the real reason, is it? You're not a good liar. City. You know, it's just, there's something about it. I really like the signature racewear, like I said before. I put tons of thought into it. But I'm the one wearing it, right? It's like just me. I can't explain it well. You know, you're getting yourself too nervous. That signature racewear isn't something just anyone who runs can wear, right? Well, Gold City's right. I explained that her signature racewear is a proof that of her hard work and good results. Just getting it is a great achievement and something to be proud of. You're like a little too excited. That's pretty cringe too. But maybe it was even more cringe that I didn't run. Excuse me, Tosen Jordan? Ah, you're back. Sorry to bother you, but I'd really like to get a few shots of you running. There are definitely fans who want to see you in action. People really want to see that. Speed or guts? Speed! It's okay to be cringe! Huh? There's no way I'm gonna be lame out there. I literally just said I don't want anyone to see that side of me. Oh, so you're doing it then? Ah, guess I might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna run now. Illuminated by the setting sun, the glitter of Jordan's signature racewear leaves a shimmering trail of light. Not a single person is laughing as we rush or run. Hell yeah. Not cringe. Press on positivity. Just as we were wrapping up training, I noticed Tosen Jordan gazing out over the racetrack. What's up? I just remembered to have something to do. You go on ahead. She may have said I can leave, but I can't help worrying, so I decided to follow her. After all this running, my time isn't getting any better. Why? Do you have a sec? Jordan, sure, what can I do for you? You know the empty classrooms next to the infirmary? It's a nice quiet spot. Meet me there, okay? Huh? Wait. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have someone in the trainer's office. Whoa, you scared me. You're still here? Anyway, perfect. Can you lend me the key to your office? I need it, like pronto, for real. It seems Tosen Jordan's planning to do something with Saiwa Scarlet. Stamina or straight away acceleration. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Huh? I'm still toast good to go. It's not cool to underestimate people's stamina, you know. In that case, should we up your training load? No, that's not what I'm... Actually, you know what? Perfect, I'll do it. I'll teach you a lesson for taking me lightly. Starting tomorrow, I'll blow your eyes wide open, you'll see. I'll leave the training ground and I'm walking around campus when I hear excited voices coming from a classroom. Ta-da! What'd you think? That's a lot of press-on nails. Well, I guess I have to get back to training. Chill out, you can spare a minute, right? Now, what design do you want? Marble? French? Ooh, how about your favorite character? I'm sorry, Jordan, but I really have to get back to running, so... Come on, running all the time will just tire you out. You gotta take a break now and then, you know? But now isn't the time. It's fine. They'll dry right away. You realize you're just wasting even more time arguing with me, right? In that case, please do it as quickly as possible. No worries, I'm practically a pro when it comes to nails. Alright, Tell me what kind of design you want. How about a scarlet or something? Scarlet? You want your own face on your nails? No, it's a flower. I'm talking about those cute bright red flowers that bloom in summer. They remind me of my mom and grandma. One time, after I won a race at my school sports day, they bought me a bouquet of scarlets to match my name. They told me that I won because I worked hard every day. The flowers were a prize for all my efforts. That's right, That store is fire. Let's go with that then. And you should see the look on your face right now. Sure enough, the things you love always blow the bad vibes away. That's right. You had me realize something important. I can't let myself get worn out. There you go. We got it. We got to build mental strength through our nails. Let's pile on the motivation by piling more stuff on them. Alright, one express set of nails coming up. Arigato. And so, Tosen and Jordan's freshen up their nails, and in doing so, freshen up their spirits as well. Pretty cute. Cute. Guy Butte. Hiyo, morning trainer. I killed this break. I redid my nails and went shopping and stuff. It was the best break ever. Hey, what if we took today off too? I know, we have to train. Fine, you don't need to tell me. Bruh. It seems that Tosen Jordan has recharged your batteries. Ooh. Sure. It's kind of funny every time she says that. Alright, wit. Updrafters. Aw, man. Should I? Guess I should. Way. Give me that skill points. Ooh. Shit. This is kind of good, actually. Ah, shit. I don't know, actually. Because the skill might be good. Ah, we're going for this. Debut. Our debut race is coming up. When once that's behind us, we need to decide on Jordan's race schedule. So, what races do you want to run in? Beats me. I'll leave that to you. Well, what are your goals then? She's starting to get overwhelmed, but having a concrete goal will help with her daily motivation and growth. I'd love if she could realize that for herself. Oh. I might have one. What is it? Well, I want to make it big. She gives me a goal as big and formless as a passing cloud in the sky. That's funny. And now the day of her debut race has arrived. Tosen Jordan is waiting relentlessly in the prep room, fidgeting with her nails in between sips of water. Nervous? Not at all. I'm totally gravy. Gravy, you say? Come in. Yahoo! Hey, I came to cheer you on. Are you loose and limber? Palmer? I got a message from City and the others too. They said to tell you this is the real deal, so bring back your victory. The real deal. What have I... Never mind, it's nothing. Really? Might be easier to discuss a problem with just your friends sometimes. I'm gonna step outside for a second. Sure thing. Take your time. So, what's up, Jordan? Palmer, I'm scared. This is the real deal. Yep. Like, the real deal. I always thought that'd be way more badass when the time come. I even told my trainer that I was gonna make it big, but well, it was like back when I met my trainer and I can't run right. Or before I met my trainer, I couldn't run right. If you're really scared and it was too much for you, you can always just run away. Huh? But your eyes just now told me that running away isn't an option. But you're honestly terrified, but your need to test yourself is even stronger. Maybe you want to see if the stronger you can finally perform in the real deal. The whole reason we train every day is so we can run races, right? So take all that practice and you've done until now and use those legs of yours to win this. Right. Besides, even if you mess up, you just run in a maiden race next. Actually, that's what I did. It's surprisingly okay. You guys are pretty pumped in his own way, no lie. It might be worth trying it at least once. What the? The whole reason I want to win is to avoid that. Sorry, you mad? My bad, fam. But you should hold on to that feeling until you got across the finish line. You'll be fine, you got this. Your trainer and I will both be watching you. Even if you do mess up this one time, I'll always be cheering for you. You're my girl after all, and your trainer. Well, you said yourself, your trainer is probably good for you. That means you work well together, right? At least a little. Palmer. Tarena, I'm heading to the paddock. Good luck. Yep. Tosen Jordan steps out into our debut race.
注目の一番人気5番当選ジョーダン
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Stick just behind the leader and seize victory at the end. Pace chaser comment. It's calling.
気合い十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタート。
Not bad start.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは9番当選ジョーダン、1番9番先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは当選ジョーダン。さらにその内からは1番外を回ります。7番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。9番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は当選ジョーダン。3番手1番その後ろ7番外から6番その内並んで3番2番並びかけてきた。それを見るように8番内をついて4番
Soar Celeste.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。先頭は変わらず9番続いて当選ジョーダン内で1番さらには7番外を回ります。6番少し離れて3番少し後ろから4番8番並んでくる2番並びかけてきた。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。9番どうでしょう。
Wait, Black Ebony? Where's the black on her? Is that her socks?
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。
There she goes.
誰が仕掛けるのか。栄光まで400。じりじり詰める。
勝負カラーはやっぱこれさ。覚悟しろし。
So sparkly.
最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは当選ジョーダン。当選ジョーダン。
So glittery.
これは強い。200を通過。食い下がる。3番当選ジョーダン。リードは4馬身。大楽勝だ。当選ジョーダン。今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘
Makes it look so easy.
メイクデビューを制しました。当選 戦上段の鑑賞でした。2着は3番、3着は6番。
That tire you out? Oh, I see why it's Ebony, low-key. She has darker skin. I guess it's close enough. I did it. I finished my debut race. Nice work. I'm totally exhausted. My legs are legit swollen. But you know, I want to do even more intense training when we get back. I really do want to win. Now let's work hard and get those victories. Bet I'm gonna win and win and win some more. I'm gonna reach the very top. To the top. After Tosen, Jordan, and I are walking through the entrance tunnel when... Are you planning to run any Junior G1 races? Yes, although I'm still talking with my trainer about exactly which race to enter. Looks like she's been interviewed. Ooh, an interview. Hey trainer, has anyone offered to interview me? I guess technically we had one. In relation to a freaking outfit, but that's about it. Not quite yet. No kidding. But they're gonna start coming now. Oh, shut it. I don't need that kind of cringy reassurance. But if I'm gonna make it big, I need to show off at least enough skills to get the interviews flowing in. You know, like entering G1 races and stuff. And that can be your goal for now. My goal? Oh, right. My goal. Sure. That's not bad, I guess. So we go with that. Which race should we aim for? Tosen Jordan asked me to think of a potential G1 race. If you want to race where she can put her powerful legs to good use, then hopeful stakes. It's one of the top races of the junior year. It'll be tough, but the other races are all in the junior year, same as here. Same as her, which means she has a chance. This year's debut Umamusume. There's a prom scene from Hanshin. Like, whoa, Jordan, are you reading a racing magazine? Isn't that normal for Umamusume who just debuted it? Yeah, but I only seen you read fashion magazines. Is there something specific you're looking for? I don't know if I'd say that. It's like everyone reads this, right? Probably the top Umamusume too. So I just figured maybe I should give it a shot. That's a good attitude to have. Six studying, Jordan. Getting your nerd on like a boss, bruh. Helios. Give me a hug, you too, Palmer. Look at you, studying all serious like. I knew you had it in you. Don't embarrass me. I'm gonna die of cringe. Dies of cringe. Tosen Jordan's next objective is to win the helpful stakes. What a stupid meme to spawn from the freaking... What's it called again? Killer Bean, that's what it is. What a dumb meme to spawn from that. All because someone made an emote out of it. I'm at a cafeteria to get some food when... Yapa, that's spicy. Water, I need some water. Stop, you are hilarious. I'm dead. Beyond dead. I'm a zombie. What the fuck is this freaking dialogue, man? What are you two up to? Can you tell? I'm trying a new thing on the menu. It's fiery hot flavors. Wow, no choice but to write it out. But my mouth is like literally on fire. I can't take it anymore. I give up. Mwaha, exactly as I predicted. I win. I thought she put up a little more of a fight. Huh? What's this about a fight? A bet, a wager, a game of chance with Nakayama. We bet on whether you'll be able to finish the spicy treat you got there. You gave up, so I won. Here's a little token of my gratitude. I'll call this dance. Thanks so much for quitting, Jordan. Oh my god, excuse you. No, I take it back. I'm still in this. I'll eat every last bite just to watch. This time I'm for real. I'll ride out this wave. I'll ride out this heat wave to the bitter end. For real? So hot though. But you're hotter right now. No cap, you are fire, queen. What's happening? Are Jordan and her friends doing something funny again? Come on, let's say it together. Hey Jordan. Show us what you got. Show us what you got. Hey you, who asked you to butt in? A sudden reversal. How could I not get in on this? Give me a break, not so fast. Everyone, I bet her mouth can't take anymore. It's not like she can keep going just because you cheer for her. Ah, that's hot! You're actually doing it? Easily influenced much? Alright, this actually started kind of funny so far. Just interactions alone is pretty funny. Don't underestimate me. There's no cheer or trend I can't get behind. Eat, eat, eat! Show us what you got! Egged on by the crowd, Tosen Jordan wolfs down mouthful after mouthful of the spicy snack. But just as much as she's about to reach her last bite... So hot, I can't feel my lips. But like, as if I'm gonna lose. Stiff upper lip. Also all down with some water. Power or guts? Yeah, sure. Right. Wash it all down. Nice, Jordan. That was seriously lit. Everyone's losing it. Way to go. Yay, I guess might makes right, huh? Well, whatever. I won, right? Goshi, it's my win, right? Curse you, curse you. I gotta hand it to you though. That was pretty awesome. I got a good shot of you sweating like crazy and slopping down water. Oh, that's no way I look good. Delete that. Also, I put a clam and lobster on either side of you. I did a bang up job with a touch of soap. Feel free to make it your new background. As if I want that. Fucking hell, Goshi. What the hell is your problem with Jordan? I don't get it. Maybe there's some history connotations with that, but it's so silly. Well, of course it's silly because it's freaking ghost ship. Wait, well look, am I killing it today or what? I had a day off, so I went to a spa and it was incredible. There were flower petals like floating in the water, and the beauty treatments were like high-key amazing. I can't recommend it enough. You should totally check it out. Want to take the day off today and head over? It seems Tosen Jordan made great use of her time off and get plenty of rest by going to a spa. 69, nice. Nimble navigator. Oh my gosh, who am I? I guess I just start humming when I'm hyped now. Way! Hey Jordan, it's not every day we see you doing solo training. Well, you know, I guess I'm just in the mood or whatever. Interesting attitude, but whatever works. Let's go. Finished. But a run, the wind feels great. Huh? What's up, City? Everything okay? You know, it's a bit weird having you just staring at me like that. I knew it. Did you notice? You were totally fine even after running as hard as we did. Huh? No way. You're right. I'm not tired at all. Whoa, what's this? A legit miracle? That trainer of yours must be doing something right. Well, that might be it. Trainer can be a bit intense and annoying, but I more or less get what I'm supposed to do. Let's keep that between us, okay? Last thing I need is my trainer getting a big head. Anyway, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go get something to drink. And she still has energy to run. Hehehe. Cute.
で今日は何すんの？
Oh wow, look at that. Give me that.
おねちゃん。
And a chance.
なんか足が。
Sure. She needs some wit anyway.
でしょ？
Way easy. Easy mood up. What the heck?
新作から発売日じゃん。じゃあやりますか。
Wait, what was that? What was the dialogue earlier?
いい感じ。で今日は何す？あんたとのトレーニングは。あ、新作。なんかいい感じ。
Ah, whatever.
ウェイ。
Way. One day I catch sight of Tosen Jordan as I'm walking by the dance studio. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, now single mistake. Great job. Hey, keep your voice down. I'm making a video here. Saying that, she walks over to her phone to stop recording. Whatever, it's fine, I guess. I can just cut the bit with you talking. I'll pull it later. I thought you were practicing for winning concerts.
いや
Nah, I was making stuff for Uma talk. I mean, it's kind of like practice, right? I can't afford to be cringe when I'm dancing. There's like so many good dancers, you know? Everyone's so cute. You're no slouch yourself. What's up with you all of a sudden? I don't need you to flatter me. Every time she does that pose where she's like taking a bag is actually pretty funny. Just something about it is cute. I wasn't flattering you.
ちょいちょい。
Cut it out already, enough. You're making it super awkward. Go and stand over there, I can't focus. Tosen Jordan makes a bit of a commotion at first, but she follows up with some sharp dance moves. Bruh.
あーもうじっとしてらんない。えっごい走りたさなんだけど。早く早く。
You make me sit still. Why are you Goshi? What the hell is that phrase? That's hilarious. You sound like Goshi right now.
やりますか。うっし。
Okay, that does it for morning practice. I gotta head to my test. You alright? Nothing's wrong or anything. I'm a whole different me today. That's all.
あのさ。
Hey Jordan, if you don't start studying, we'll have to take extra classes. I hope you're ready. We're going all out. Are you okay, City? This isn't like you.
ほら。
I'm fine. First up is classical literature. Write the correct word in each bracket. Okay. Then ask for cutting bamboo. Tomahawk? Look at the word bank. There's no tomahawk in there. Fucking cutting bamboo. Use a tomahawk. Good god. Also, word bank. That's a phrase I didn't hear before. Oh shit! I should keep that bag. Actually, this would be quite useful. Okay, like, what's really going on with you? Why are you suddenly so serious?
あのさ。
You realize you've changed, right? You've been taking your training seriously? So I was just thinking, it'd be a shame if you had to waste time on taking makeup classes. City, are you trying to be hunky? The fuck does that mean?
一丁やりますか。
If that's the case, I'll do it. I'll take it so seriously this time. Alright then, look at that word bank page I mentioned before. Oh, here it is. I didn't realize this page was there. But yikes, there's a bunch of stuff listed, like kill me now. You need to memorize all of that.
マジ？
Are you for real?
そんで。
So since City has been training me so seriously, there's like no way I can mess this up. I see.
じゃ。
Okay, time to go slay. Here I come, test. With Jordan's exam score still on my mind, I go grab some food when who should appear but exactly the person I'm thinking of. What the heck is that? Oh. Sorry, were you waiting long? There you are. Okay, time for my big announcement. Good timing, trainer. You should hear this too. Here goes. I hold my breath as I wait to hear how it went, and I got a 14 out of 100. Ow. Hey, that's double your last score. Huh? You had a 7 before? Thank you so much, City. The axe thing you taught me was on the test too. I was the first one finished. Alright, now you can aim even higher next time. Is that really okay? Baby steps. Baby steps. It's fine. This is huge progress for her. It's not like she can change completely all at once. Any improvement is good. Yeah, I usually have no clue what's going on, but I felt like I understood at least a few things this time. It's all thanks to City. With Gold City's help, Tosen Jordan was able to really try hard on her test. If there's one thing I can tell her now, it's wit, speed, or stamina. Sure. It's great you could answer so quickly. I know, right? No one can answer faster than me. Teachers always say to check your answers if you have time left, right? But I never change any. It's just like extra free time. The only thing left is to catch my accuracy up with my speed. Well, that's only one way to look at it. At any rate, is progress. Yay! Fuck's sake. Yaba. Don't mind me, guys. I'm munching on freaking pistachios over here. Yeah, I'm knocked out. I kind of want to do this. Sure. Need that friendship. Need that friendship. Okay, that's a little too much. Oh my goodness. So sleepy. Hey, listen. You know how we had a break? Well, my homeroom teacher started talking about extra classes. She was all like trying to speak with you if I didn't go. Yeah, it's just as cringe as trying to call my parents, right? So anyway, I went ham. And my mom student know what? I went ham. It seems she didn't get much rest because she had to prepare for her extra classes. While I praise her for the hard work, I also advised her to pace her studies better in the future. The music. Give me that. Sure. Persistence is key.
うかやってやんよみたいなやばらしくなくてウケるわ
Alright, let's see if we can actually do this. Well, we're training in preparation for the hopeful stakes. In the hopeful, you have to go uphill twice. Uphill. The hopeful stakes is a 2,000-meter turf race held at the Nakayama racecourse. The starting line is on a straight right before a slope. Runners have to climb the same slope twice. Right after the start and just before the finish. A challenge for inexperienced junior racers. On the first pass, try to really get a feel for it. She'll have a better chance if she focuses on the second pass during her last spurt rather than the initial jostling for position. Just get a feel for it. Meaning what exactly? Get a feel for your stride as you climb the slope. My stride? She is so confused. I've come up with a strategy for the hopeful stakes, but I'm having trouble explaining it clearly. Which part are you getting hung up on? Which part? Like all of it? As she smiles when she said it? I see. I'm just, not like great with strategies. You understand that you're going up the same hill twice, yes? Huh? Yeah, I get that much. I might be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Okay, so why have I said to treat the first pass as a test run? A test run? I take it to a riverside slope to show her what I mean. Try to tackle the slope with a longer stride than usual. Sure, I guess. Next, try tidying it up with a ta-ta-ta-ta-ta rhythm. Oh, come on, you should have warned me I was gonna have to do it twice. Despite her complaining, Tosen Jordan makes a spirited dash up the hill. It felt easier than the first time, I think. It's easier to go uphill with a shorter stride. Oh yeah? Huh? She looks surprised, but she already does it unconsciously on the training course. It's just that on unfamiliar terrain like the slope by the river, she has no way of knowing how to adjust the stride beforehand. I think the actual race will be the same. Because the hill at Nakayama and the one at the school are different? Exactly, that's why you need a test run. Different inclines require different strides. The only way to figure out the best approach is to actually run it. The day of the hopeful stakes is here. So the first time up the slope is a test run. That's why I figured out the best way to run up. Then when I go up the second time, when it really counts, I book it. Think that about right? Exactly. Got it, that's what I'll do. You seem pretty into it. Of course, I gotta take... First of all, I want to make it big. I mean, the classic triple crown is a must, which means I gotta deal with Sasuke next, you know? What? You already decided You're already deciding your next goal. What are you shouting for? Trying to blow my ears out or something? As far as I knew, she never had any goal besides making it big. For her to name the classic triple crown specifically like that, she must have been doing some research. Looks like you've been studying. Yeah. Whatever. First things first. I have the hopeful to win. So see ya. She tried to play it so cool.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック路線につながる大きな一歩を踏み出してほしいですね。
She tries to play it so cool. So triple crown, that means yeah, we definitely need to get the upper stamina game. Cause then they should be doing some longs.
誰をも魅了し、心を奪う希望の星が誕生するホープフルステークス。虎視眈々と上位を狙う
She's hype.
3番人気は成田大臣、2番人気を紹介しましょう。アドマイヤベガ。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の一番人気ローセンジョーダン。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Maya Vega.
さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Nice start.
先行争いは5番当選上段アグネスタキオン期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気当選上段先頭をかけます5番12番並んでくるそして内目をつきましては9番外を回って10番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます
Oh, nice! How nice of that generic to move out of the way when we're on the inside.
9番内をついて当選上段外から10番5番続いている1馬審査7番後ろアグネスタキオン外キングヘイロー1馬審査
King Halo.
少し離れてアドマイヤベが内から1番その外並んで15番4番並んでくる成田大臣並んできたさらに3番外で17番後方2番手に18番2コーナー回って向こう正面順位を振り返っていきます先頭は変わらず12番続いて10番2馬身3馬身開いて当選上段その外並んで9番それを見るようにアグネスタキオン5番並びかけて
Agnes Tachyon.
7番外を回ってアドマイヤベが1番並びかけて
Nah, as long as she doesn't get boxed in.
少し後ろからキングヘイロー差がなく4番少し離れて6番そしてその内を回って成田大臣内には3番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に
Oh, here comes Vega.
1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか中山の得点
Wait, that was her.
後ろの
Oh wait, no, what the hell? The angle looks so weird. I thought it looks like Vega was like way ahead than she actually is.
当選上段
勝負カラーはやっぱこれっしょ覚悟しろし
Glitter away.
12番苦しいけど粘っている並びかけてたのは当選上段ここで抜けました
That was not close.
今ゴールイン当選上段一等星の輝きを見せクラシックへとつながる道へ第一歩を踏み出した2着は12番3着に入ったのはアドマイヤベガ
At the Maya Vega.
これって絶対バズるっしょ
Hell yeah. Not bad start. Great workout there. Whoops! I didn't realize the mouse was on there. Great workout there. Forget that. Look at the board. My number's up there. You see it? Look already. Jumping up and down in excitement. She's already left her mark on the highest tier of racing. Not bad, huh? Tosen Jordan, there's a press conference going on and we'd love for you to participate. Huh? A press conference? Me? Interview! Looks like you're on the fast track to making it big. Yeah, now watch how it's done. I'm about to go kill it. Tosen Jordan is all bravado as she heads over to the press, but look at her. She's scared stiffless.
やば
Yeah, but she looks super nervous. Let's see, the next question is for Tosen Jordan. Yup. I'd like to know your thoughts about next steps after today. Considering your aptitude, I expect you aim for medium or long distance, but... So, like, what are you asking me? I'm sorry? They're asking about your next goal!
オッケー
Oh, right, okay.
あの
The Triple Crown. I'm going for the Triple Crown because I want to make it big. So the Sasuke Show, Japanese Derby, and Shuka Show. Kikuka Show. Right, that. The Suzuki Show, Derby, and Kikuka Show. Bruh. You think she was being serious? Doubt it. Was someone serious about the classic Triple Crown mess up the names of his races? Ew. Yikes. Plus, she was playing for her nails the whole time. Probably wasn't even paying attention. I wouldn't expect anything from her. Eeh. Yikes. But that really is your goal. It's fine. Honestly, I don't even care. I'll see when I actually win the Triple Crown. True that. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go get changed. Tosen Jordan walks back to the waiting room in a visible slump. First up, we'll make everyone eat those words at the Sasuke Show. Oh, it's her. Is she crying? Hey, you're Tosen Jordan's trainer, right? That's right. Great. I love to observe her training sometime. I was really intrigued by her performance in an interview today. It's been long since I've seen eyes so full of determination. So, was she really serious about going for the Triple Crown? As long as she keeps running her way, slowly but surely more people will take note of her. And it'll start with the Suzuki Show. Black cap. Oh, how long is B? Ugh.
負ける気がしないっつうか、やってやんよみたいな。
Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't press the button. Oops.
ねえ、やだ。完璧さ。
I sometimes hate the three wins, two losses moments. It's always so close. Gives me a hard time every time I see it. New Year resolutions. 4, 5, 6. God, isn't it kind of crazy that we're already 3 months into 2026? Yikes. Happy New Year's, Jordan. Want to grab a burger? Sorry, again today. 13, 14, 15. Ow, messed up again. Isn't 15 seconds exact a bit too... Isn't 15 seconds exact a bit too specific? The heck is that sentence? Isn't 15 seconds exact a bit too specific? So like what's going on? My trainer gave me a challenge. If I can count 15 seconds exactly, I get to go out for an inexpensive meal. Tosen Jordan is now in her classic year. Up until now, she's been up against beginners, but this year will be a different story. More of opponents will be trained to their peak abilities with a better grasp of how to race using their unique talents. They'll be ready for whatever comes their way. We have to develop a special skill she can call her own. She does have a special skill. It's called putting on freaking nail polish, apparently. For that purpose, I put together a 2-stage training program to improve her time awareness. For stage 1, we're using the stopwatch training, which is set up like a game so she can meld it seamlessly into her everyday routine. As for the second stage... Suff fam! Suff fam! Bruh. See, so about this morning's challenge, all three of us are gonna do it. Gotta treat us all to the expensive buffet, okay? What? We've gotta run 200 meters in 15 seconds. For the second stage, we're aiming to improve the accuracy of our internal clock. In an actual race, a runner needs an accurate sense of time to judge whether the race is progressing at a fast or slow pace. My aim is to calibrate her internal clock so that she can read the race and kick off her sprint at the optimal time. But that's not what you said. All you said I had to do was count to 15. That's exactly what you need to do, and that's exactly what you need to do, isn't it? I guess so. Okay, 15 seconds then. Then grab your stopwatch then. Let's do it. Ready? Tosen Jordan counts aloud as she runs. She finished 1 furlong or 200 meters in 14.75. Ooh. Too quick. You're really close though. The stopwatch training may have been somewhat effective. I sense that she's grown. Yabat, that looks mad fun. Let me have a shot. Huh? Me too. Just give me one chance. Alright, 3-person rematch. Let's go. 3 of them are already off down the track, and the results 11.8, 11.9, 11.3. No, 12.3, excuse me. Yay, no, damn. Why are you racing? Huh? Yeah, I completely forgot about trying to finish in exactly 15 seconds. Oh, because racing gets us like jazzed or something or whatever? It's only natural, right? I'll keep that in mind. Cool, thanks. All things considered, she took on the challenge I set for her. She took on the challenge I set for her in her own way, so... Shall we head to the buffet? Huh? For real? Nothing too fancy though. That's cool, no problem. Let's bounce ASAP. So where are we going exactly? Ooh. Oh yeah, alright, New Year's resolutions. A buffet of satisfying sushi. Traditional New Year's buffet. Stamina boosting buffet of carrot hamburger steaks. Well, that sounds kinda good. But sushi. Sushi? Oh my god, yes! Right? Are you for real, trainer? You're a genius. Sushi. Now let's go already. Huh? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. You go on ahead. I'll meet you at the school gate in a sec. It's coming off again. Jordan, what are you doing? My press on is coming off. I'm sticking it back on again. Again? I wonder if maybe your actual nails are getting weak. Nah, they're fine. It's fine. This tape is just isn't strong enough. If you come across any decent tape, let me know. Thank you. I'll ask my makeup artist. You want something that doesn't damage your skin. Thanks, City. That's building up to something. Because weak nails was mentioned earlier. That's ghost ship behavior. What the hell's wrong with you? Why are you so hot and so horrible? What is wrong with you? Shout out to Markiplier. Astro training! One evening following a training session with Tosen Jordan. Hey! Action flash. Next up, I run along the river and arrive at the dorm 5 minutes before curfew. Excellent, everything's going according to plan. Yeah, she's all about plans and schedules and stuff. You're running in that area? Isn't it gonna be super crowded? That spot's been trending on Uma stuff for the chill night scenes. Really? I was not aware of those details. There's only 2 minutes until I leave. I have no time to alter the route. Maybe I could shorten the distance? But then... Oh, want me to tell you a better route? It's closer than the river? Let me go with you. I wanted to drop by the convenience store down there anyway. Okay, hurry back. Any more running for you will be overkill. Cool, then let's roll. It's dark, so watch your step. Oh, please wait. First I need to calculate the distance and time. She's so like... She tries to be so accurate with her stuff. And so Tosen Jordan ends up running much more than usual. Layers of exams? I'm walking down the hallway when I hear someone come up quickly behind me. Uh-oh. Hey, excuse me, trainer. I'd like to discuss Jordan's recent exam with you. What's up? You need me for something? I hear you failed your exam. Don't do that anime meme. Don't do the eto. Yeah. It's not funny. We need to prepare for the makeup. Oh come on, seriously? Students typically have to keep retaking tests until they manage to pass, so the longer that takes, the less time they have to practice. Passing a test also provides a sense of accomplishment, which is sure to have a positive effect on her growth as a runner. Do you want to win the test? You really think making it like a race is gonna motivate me? Tosen Jordan's having a staring contest with the question sheet on her desk. I got no clue. What do I write? I don't know the formula. Like, there's way too much stuff to remember. Formula was a word I was trying to remember when I was playing Fine Motion with featuring Airshakir. Apparently she failed because she couldn't memorize the material well enough. Relatable. That's me back in my days. In that case, let's try studying while you move your body. Huh? What's this? Try reading it aloud while doing some light running. I handed her a notepad with all the formulas she needs to know for the makeup test. While running? No way, that's so embarrassing, not happening. Science tells us that light exercise can aid in memorization. For an Umamusume, studying while running sounds perfect. So you're just gonna let this test beat you? No fair, don't say it like that. She knows. Tangent equals sine over cosine. Oh fuck freaking advanced maths at maths. What? God, I hate that shit back in my days. I'm not smart enough to memorize all the freaking formulas. What's the equation for what? For motion. F equals ma. You got it. As opposed to u equals ma square. Good job, Jordan. You passed all your makeup tests. Great job. I know. I'm just too good, aren't I? Well, mostly because my trainer made me do this silly exercise. Oh, you got study tips from your trainer? Does that mean there's a secret study method that works on you? I have to ask for details. I really don't think that's a good idea. Copying trainer is not gonna be a good look. Honestly, I don't think I listened to it. I don't think I listened to if anyone else told me to do that. Fighter? Oh jeez. Yep, get some rest. Well rested, hell yeah. Ooh. More speed, why not? Who said more is better? Okay, that's it for the extra math class. I hope I see better grades on the next quiz. It's finally over. That was the worst. My shoulders are so stiff. I gotta hurry back and get some rest. It's so sleepy. Oh, Jordan, I'm giving an extra chemistry class after this. You're coming today, right? Huh? But she has an extra class lesson with me today? Oh well, Jordan, you just have to come once you finish your chemistry. Are you guys for real? Come on, you can't all just decide to give me extra classes on a whim. Seriously. Your test scores are what decided things. Oh my god. The back-to-back extra classes may be a direct consequence of Tosen Jordan's own actions, but they still leave her feeling pretty down. Good god, girl. What the fuck? This is only really funny because it's actually too relatable. Ah, good god. Split. Everyone sure is running hard. You're not going to join? Well, I'm making you nail tips. Wait, don't tell me your toenails got worse. Oh no, this is just like something my trainer told me to do. I'm supposed to watch people run and make nail tips to express them or whatever. Huh? That's it? I mean, I'm cool with it, but yeah, just be sure to observe carefully. Uh-huh. For the races ahead, Jordan is going to need to study her opponents carefully, but meticulously poring over race footage might be a bit much at first. That's why I like to start by developing her observational skills. Having to pick what she sees in some form will improve her perceptiveness. Huh, well, your trainer still thinks outside of the box. Right? I never get told to just like study, which is fine by me. Plus I get more nail tips, win-win. Huh, pretty sure that's what you're doing counts as studying though. Anyway, why don't you observe me? Ooh, City's form is so cool. The way she hits the turf and... Oh my gosh, City is so pretty. Well, she is an amazing runner, just keeps going. Unbothered by anything, like a straight line. And there's definitely glitter in there too. As Jordan paints, I look into the classic year runner she'll soon be up against. I thought Triple Crown contenders might be the place to start, but... It seems the Tiara Tour is getting a lot of press. All the magazines are raving about the star rookies vying for the Tiara this year. As for the Triple Crown... Yosu, 5 nail tips done. Pretty good, right? Looks like you've been observing everyone closely. Oh, that magazine. She's kind of a big deal, right? The girl on the cover, everyone was fawning over her on the track the other day. But whole special feature in a magazine? She must be something else. I mean, people can't stop talking about the Tiara now. Meanwhile, it's like Triple Crown doesn't even exist. Literally no one cares this year. Like, why? Does the classic Triple Crown not get enough clicks or something? I don't think that's it. Whatever. I don't get it. Back to nail tips. We are training in half an hour. I know. Everyone's still running. Go, go, go. Oh, hey, it's Palmer and Helios. Those who haven't gone any slower. Wait, explosion, demon speed. Demon speed, that's her thing. Sheesh, there goes Leader Dumb and Leader D of Arima fame. Whoa, everyone's watching. That's hilarious. I better take a video. Oh, are Palmer and Helios trying to out front run each other again? Honestly, I wouldn't even mind if someone gacked me like that. It'd actually be kind of cool. Palmer has like 2 Grand Prix wins, Arima and the other one. And he was won some race twice in a row or something. City's amazing too, of course. Everyone getting so much attention. Everyone but me. My voice is getting destroyed. Give me a second. I can hear my voice crack. Can't even do the low voice. Maybe the pistachios wasn't helping. I just stopped already eating. I'll save these for later. Alright, back to it. Trainer, I'm going all out from the first lap today. Watch me. As soon as training begins, Tosen Jordan takes off with a lot more vigor than usual. She's also holding her head higher than usual. It reminds me of Major Palmer's running. Well, did I get any faster? Maybe because she experimented with her form, her time actually dropped a bit. What do you think are the advantages of that form? The advantages? Major Palmer tends to hold her head high, which doesn't mesh well with Jordan's style. Palmer's style is marked by the fierceness to fight till the end, even when she's in the lead and the only rival around is herself. Your way of running has its own strengths unique to you. It does. Of course. What do you think they are? You mean like wanting to win? That's right. Okay, but that's so vague. I need some actual strengths, don't I? I don't understand. I just don't get it. She's growing whether she knows it or not. That she's able to pick up on other styles and imitate them is proof of that. If she takes the time to think and put those observations to use, she'll grow even more. Training goes on as usual until... Hey there, trainer, how is Tosen Jordan doing? We're exploring her strengths right now. Ooh, she must really be improving then. Sounds like we'll be seeing the fruits of all that labor at the Sasuke show. Yeah. Oh no. You okay? My toenail. Beads of sweat are forming on her face. It looks like she's in a lot of pain. Somebody call an ambulance. We got a bleeder. As soon as the ambulance arrived, we carry her on board and set off for the hospital. Her face only grows paler and paler during the ride. Split. Ouch! I can't believe you put on fake nails when your real ones are in this condition. Ugh. Tosen Jordan's toenail split right down the cuticle and discolor reddish black. Ah! I had my toenail ripped once. Oh, this is too real for me. So, but I can run. I can. Please don't take this injury lightly just because it's your toenail. Every time you race, your legs are strained far beyond anything humans experience. Regardless of how much shock you absorb with the balls of your feet, the stress on your toes and nails is also tremendous. But can I just tape them? What if you push yourself too hard and it gets infected? Or you injure another part of your body trying to protect your toes as you run? Wasn't the pain almost too much to bear this time? One unwise choice is all it takes to completely throw your future away as a racer. Ugh. Broken nails, split nails is actually no joke. I speak from experience. We fill her prescription just to be safe and leave the hospital. Do your feet hurt? I'm going to the Satsuki show. I'm not sure that I've made my mind. I'm not sure what happens after that. I'm gonna be in the Satsuki show. Otherwise, I'll quit. If I can't run there, then I might as well just give up for good. I mean, come on. This is literally a once in a lifetime opportunity. I'm not gonna give it up just because of my stupid toenail. What, your toenail split again? Well, I guess you're gonna miss the next tryouts. It's alright. I'm sure you can catch up to the others if you work extra hard after. So her nails were like always been this week? Yeah, her toenail split again. This time it was because she practiced too much. Hey, if there's anything you want to talk about, just know you can confide in me. Apparently, Jordan's toenail split again. Yep, it's hard to recommend her for trials at this rate. Ugh, yeah, the injury was self-reported too, right? People talk and, well, it's hard to know if the injury's real or not. Yeah, I wish you would just tell me if she doesn't feel like running, then I could figure something out for her. I don't want to miss another race. I've never been any good at studying, I can't do anything right, but she just always yell at me. But finally, for once in my life, I was winning. I thought I could actually be someone, and now... my toenail's taking everything from me, even the classics. My dreams will never come true if this keeps up by all. I've had it. I'm so sick of this. Tears well up in her eyes as her frustration builds. Think you can put up with it then? I can. It doesn't hurt that bad, honest. No, I don't mean the pain. If she runs through the pain, it only limit her racing career. But if I take that choice away from her to deprive her of even the possibility, then it'll be her heart that breaks. At the very least, she needs to take better care of her nails than she has been. I also look into getting special shoes. We need to make her feet our first. We need to make her feet our first priority. Then we can continue training to win. You won't have any time for fun. Are you prepared to put everything into racing? Yes, of course I am. I'm gonna make it big. I want to race no matter what. I want you to tell me as soon as you feel any pain. Okay. Sorry for keeping quiet about it before. Is she okay? Yes, for the time being. I see, that's a relief. Still, if her injury is as serious as it seems, does it mean that Suzuki Show is out of the quit? Well, about that... I asked the reporter not to write about what happened. I explained that we don't want any strange rumors going around ahead of the Suzuki Show. Are you saying you're gonna force her to run while she's injured? I can't agree to that. I'm a journalist. If you really intend to push your journey to... No, that's not what's happening. We're going to make sure my nails are fully healed. So please, I'm begging you, please help us out for my Satsuki show. We have 2 turns left though. Please. Very well, I'll keep it to myself for now. We're gonna bust our butts from now on. Yeah. Thanks, trainer. And so begin our days of taking care of Tosen Jordan's feet while preparing for the Satsuki show. Bruh. No, seriously though, broken nails is freaking horrifying. It's terrible. It's really awful. Speaking of which, I probably should cut my nails at some point really soon. They're not that long, but all this is just making you a bit paranoid now. Ooh, 4 hit levels of firm conditions. We got swapped. Ouch, look where you're going where you're running Bakshino. What? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this Free Friday episode we're having here? What the hell? Sorry, Jonah, are you okay, huh? What in the world? The heck is this? Do we switch bodies? But that's like not even possible. This is terrible. I got so much class rep work to do today. How am I supposed to do it looking like this? People will think you're stolen my prestigious position right out from under me. So that's what you're worried about? Well, I do know how annoying it is to be misunderstood. Why don't I just pretend to be you for the time being? Really? You would do that for me? Are you sure? It's not just any point in just standing around. Tell me what I should do. First, there's campus patrol. You've gotta vacation every corner of the school. It really builds up your stamina. For real? You're doing something that lame all the time? That's seriously intense. I can't read. Then you have to water the flowers. It's pretty hard work, but it's for the benefit of the whole school. Plus, it'll give you muscles you need to support your bakashin. Okay, fine. I'll do whatever it takes. I mean, it does sound like it'll build up muscle. Phew, finally finished. I can't believe I've been such a good little student today. Hilarious. Huh? What are you saying? Aren't you always good? You helped one of your friends when he fell down before, remember? The class rep is always watching, you know? That's seriously kind of creepy. But I guess I've got to respect that you keep an eye on everyone. Anyway, today's definitely been something. I feel like I'll be able to use this in my racing, or like... What is it this time? Huh? What was that? Was it all just a dream? Oh crap. Bakshino is still out cold. Hey, wake up! It seems Tosen Jonah had a strange dream after colliding head-on with Sakura Bakshino. In the end, she learned something from the whole experience. What the fuck is this? Bruh. What a random episode. That's pretty funny. Tosen Jonah had a Freaky Friday dream while fucking knocked out. Also hilarious that Bakshino is still out cold. That's actually in character, technically. She freaking like knocked herself out cold running into freaking Kita-san black as a wall. That's pretty funny. Sure. Is that a tree goddesses? What am I doing here? I must be really exhausted. I'm just gonna take a little break. You know, I never really looked closely at the statue. Oh wow, they got this perfect selfie poses. That's a goddess for you. Always on point. Heck. Just shut up. What's going on? First there was this whoa vibe, then it was like all like yeah. Then it was like yas. My girls feel legit came through. The fuck is that? A few weeks has passed since Tosen Jordan split her toenail. It hasn't been easy. Oh, 2 turns, a few weeks, I guess. But she's finally ready for the Sasuke show. Feeling okay? Yeah, thanks to you helping me taking care of it. It'll definitely hold up, at least for the Sasuke show. I'd like you to keep running after that too. Oops. I know, that's why I've been extra careful with my nails lately. But right now, I want to focus on this race. I know it could get ugly after. This might even be my last go, but I still want to be an amazing Umamusume. I made up my mind to devote everything to racing, and I'm not going back on that. Nakayama Festa is here. Oh, it's you. Ah, good. It's not a gamble without some unknowns to spice things up. A gambling lover who joined Tosen at the same time as Tosen Jordan. Nakayama Festa. Unknowns. Am I wrong? I was betting you wouldn't show up today. Huh? But why? I've been super hyped for today. Well, let's just say, train long enough and you get to witness certain happenings. She saw Jordan split her toenail. And yet you showed up. I wonder how the goddess's dice will fall. Dice? Like Sugaruko? I love that game. You too? How funny. Daka, I get it. You got the same stink of stupid as she does. Huh? Who are you calling stupid? Is she talking about Gold Chip? The fuck? The kind of stupid that will flip the game board over and throw fish on it. Throw fish on it. Oh well. The dice were cast when you showed up. They said that Okasho on the Tiara Tour would be the hottest table this year, but looks like they were wrong. This is the real beginning. Guess I just have to go with the flow. You've come prepared, right? What was that all about? What beginning? Well, I guess that might be the case for some. But I'm gonna do this. Let's do it.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番当選上段
Split toenails though. That shit is never gonna leave my mind now. That's so bad. Tosen Jordan. I like that her tag, the name is repeated on her sleeves. In a way that actually looks kind of cool.
スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗ジュニア王者当選上段一番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。
Tosen Jordan.
ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いはアイネス封じ。
We're on the inside again. I feel like we're gonna get boxed in again. An actual fear. One fear. Relax, Jordan. Don't rush this. Don't rush things. Alright, come on. Get around Bourbon. Bourbon.
外を回ります中山フェスタ8番内から行く2馬審査キングヘイロー4番並びかけてきた向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身
Jordan's really fighting with Bourbon.
続きました日本のブルボン差がなく当選上段さらには7番
Bourbon.
その外並んで東海帝王さらには14番それを見るようにアグネスタキオ内で12番1馬身離れて待ちかねタンコイズ
Oh god, here comes Tokai Teo. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, here comes Nakayama. Freaking Bourbon is stuck behind Fujin. Bruh. Bourbon was essentially in Fujin's ass right there. She was like so like far, right up her ass. That was really kind of funny sight. Well done, well done, well done, Jordan. And Tosen Jordan takes first. Tosen Jordan is first to be coronated in the classic Triple Crown. Dude, did you see that? I've never seen anyone run like her. This is what makes her Triple Crown so hype. You never know who's gonna steal the show. Whew. I got Yosha. I got the first in the Sasuke show. Jordan. Whoa, why'd you look like someone just fell out of a plane? You're supposed to be happy. Your foot! Huh? What about it? The tip of Tosen Jordan's shoe is stained red with blood. Ah, crap. Ooh. Your foot stained red. Oh my god. And the fact that she wasn't even feeling it. She was too, like, caught up in the moment. Okay, that feels like a moment straight out of like Cinderella Grey with no spoilers. One of the races having let's say a certain injury that causes like a bit of bleeding. Good God. Considering the state I saw you in before, it's a miracle it wasn't worse. The first aid you got on the way here and taping it up before the race must have done you some good. However, hey doc, how long till I get better? It's like you made a habit out of this kind of thing, so it's going to take a while to fully recover. Lame. Trainer, wasn't I just running toe to toe with everyone in the Sasuke? Yeah, you were. Didn't it feel like we were just getting started? I really felt like I could do something. So I just... You want to race more? Yeah. I thought running in the Sasuke show, just getting a taste of the classics would be enough. But once I crossed the finish, I suddenly felt like I could do something even bigger. Like I want to run more and more, that I could let it all end here. I don't stop yet, trainer. I know I change my mind all the time, so my word might not mean much to you. But I really, really want to run in another race like the Sasuke show. I want to make it big. Then you need to heal up. In that case, you'll need to give it at least 6 months. 6 months? We won't be able to do the rest of the freaking Triple Crown then. We'll work hard to make a full recovery by then. In other words, take it easy until November. Ugh. If you're planning on racing, you need to alert me so I can check on your nails. Waiting until November means missing the Japanese Derby and the Kikuka show, the other 2 legs of the Triple Crown. So you're saying that I might not be able to run in the Derby or Kikuka show? That's right. Depending on my assessment before your race, I may have to forbid you from running. That's something you have to accept if you want to get better. You do want to keep racing, don't you? After getting briefed on the details of the treatment plan, the 2 of us leave the hospital. Ugh, that's kinda sucks actually. Some time has passed since the Sasuke show, and Tosen Jordan has her first scheduled checkup coming up this weekend. Hey, you're Tosen Jordan's trainer. Gotta hand it to you. That was quite the ruse you pulled off. Ruse? Yeah, thanks to you, hype for the Triple Crown is boiling over. Everyone's talking about finding the next Jordan. As a fellow player in this game, I gotta say, I look forward to whatever you guys have in store for us. Trainer, they're out of control. What's going on? Yarus? Hot on the tail of a winded Tosen Jordan, a group of unfamiliar Umamusume came running into the room. You have to see this article. We're obsessed. Please, we just want to chat. One of them shows us an online article on her phone. Tosen Jordan's glory, victory after hardship. It's an article about Tosen Jordan along with a photo of her from before the Sasuke show running covered in mud. It talks about how she trained hard to deliver a stunning performance in the Sasuke show despite being held back by her nails. Though her medical emergency shocked the crowd, she came back with an annoying smile, hinting that for her, the best is yet to come. Touched by the article's positive energy and support for Tosen Jordan, I look at the byline. It's the reporter I spoke to before the Sasuke show. We used to hear all these rumors about you, like how you always skip tryouts or you never win a Triple Crown, stuff like that. We totally thought you were one of us, like, you know, Nanda Bryce or whatever. She kinda is, though. But then we saw this article and saw how you, like, never gave up. I can't even imagine how much your nails hurt, but you still showed up at the Sasuke and slayed. Gyaro E! Honestly, you're such an inspiration for gals like us. You're like our star. See, sounds like they really look up to you. To me. Nodding furiously. Yeah, I mean, you got guts for days. I wish I could be half as cool as you. They all nod as in unison. As for Tosen Jordan, you should have opened with that. You scared me to death hunting me down like that. Jeez. Oh, but we're like dead set on rooting for you in your next race. So we want to ask if you already know what that's going to be. Though racing may be possible depending on her condition, the doctor told us to take it easy until November and focus on recovery. So for the time being, we plan to start racing again in November. As for a race in that time frame that suits her aptitudes, maybe the Copa Republica Argentina, a 2,500 meter G2 turf race held in November. Many runners use it as a stepping stone to the G1 races. Wait, aren't Argentina? Am I like going abroad? It's in Japan. Huh? How does that make any sense? Yeah, low-key, I was actually a bit confused on that myself. It's an international exchange race. International exchange races are held as part of amity efforts. Similar races are held in other countries as well. Basically, it's a pretty big deal. Ooh, is that right? A big deal? Sounds like the perfect race for Jordan. It feels like a little like I'm just taking. It feels like a little like I'm just taking new students under my wing. But that aside, our focus right now is making sure Jordan's nails heal before Copa Republica Argentina. Afflicted with 3D nail art. Ew! 3D nail art. So that's a unique freaking affliction. A unique debuff. Let me look at that. Oh, yikes. Moderately decreased performance on firm ground. Firm ground specifically? Run in Arima Kinen. How many fans? 32,000. Yeah, at this rate, we're not gonna have like the fans to like get the. Wait, November. Wait a minute. Early November. Late November, we could do Japan Cup. I don't see why not. Although, hold on a second. Late December. Okay, we're gonna take a break during early December. Bruh. Oh well, I guess we all got all this time to train, I guess. .3D nail art. Yikes. Why not? Oh, this month's Twinkle Monthly is out. I knew the Okasho feature was gonna be huge. But the Sasuke Show winner was really something. What was her name again? Ah, Jordan, those nails you uploaded yesterday were totally adorbs. Like, I'm obsessed. No, right? You get it. Ready, go. Besties unite. Oh, was that great or what? I'm gonna upload it to Umatalk. Tosen Jordan, did you forget about your math lesson? Yaba. Run away! That's it. I'll be speaking with your trainer. What? Is that really necessary? Bruh. Oh well, if it isn't Tosen Jordan. Sup? You know, hearing you say my full name just sounds weird. Okay then, Jordan. Oh my gosh, is that Jordan with City? That's like the strongest combo ever. Looks like you got some admirers. Keep it up, Jordan. What? Get it, Jordan. Hehe, I will. Today I'm attending some lectures for trainers given by special guests on the outdoor stage. Oh, trainer Ikusa, trainer Kiryun. She's a fellow trainer who joined Tristan at the same time as me. We both worked hard to push each other to be better trainers. Are you attending a new proposal for training cleats? Training cleats? I am. I'm also going to... Oh, don't tell me. You're going to useful plyometrics and racing patterns and competitive thinking too. Great, I am too. Shall we go together? I was thinking we could compare notes in case it's too difficult to keep up. Of course. Arigatou gozaimasu. How to overtake frontrunners from their tells. Practice predicting movement in pairs with one running in front of the other. Miki's good as both a pace chaser and a late surger, so this training should be effective for her. Pace chaser and a late surger. Trainer Ikusa, if it's okay with you, why don't we try out the method together? I couldn't have hoped for a better suggestion. Tosen is also a great pace chaser and late surger. This training certainly wouldn't hurt. It'd be my pleasure. Hey, late surger? I thought she's primarily a pace chaser. Or maybe it's a B thing. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. And so Tosen Jordan and I team up with trainer Kieran and her trainee Happy Meek for a joint training session. Domo. Mika, today I like the two of you to practice taking the lead after the third corner. One of you sit back until the final corner and watch it for the tells of the other. See whether she moves to the inside or outside, how she shifts her weight, then use those tells to determine how to best overtake her. Yeah, but that's like next level, way over my head. Don't you think you could break it down a little more? Oh, good idea. Apologies. Let's see. It's okay, trainer. You don't have to force yourself to simplify it. I want to understand what you said. I'll study the difficult words too. Mika. Jordan's not very thrilled. Hey, so did you get what she was saying back there? Cause for me it literally went in one ear and out the other. It was really hard. Right? But my trainer works really hard for my sake. I want to match that. Even though it's hard, I have to work hard too. But like, aren't there times where you just can't understand even though you just really want to? What do you do then? Jordan! Trainer? What? Are we doing it now or you know what to look for? I mean, if her ears move on the fourth corner, book it on her inside. Huh? Her ears? If her ears move on the fourth corner. Is it really that simple? Is that what all that shifting weight and tell stuff was about? You don't have to think too hard about it. Uh-huh. Yeah, begin the exercise and it's Tosen Jordan's turn to pass this time. If the front runner makes a front runner telling move, it's possible to confuse the opponent and Huh? Her force doesn't sound any closer. Is she not playing the pass? Then I guess I just make a break for it. Her ears turn this way on the fourth corner. That means she's making a move. I can't let her. Huh? On the fourth corner, Happy Meat pins her ears and accelerates, but centrifugal force drives her farther and farther to the outside. She went out wide. With no obstacles left in front of her, Tosen Jordan rides the rail straight through the finish line. Ikusa, was that... The strategy only works in a very specific situation, but... It's true that the inside tends to open up if they sprint on the fourth corner. Centrifugal force will push them to the outside no matter what. And it's true that many Umamusume instinctively pin back their ears when they're about to sprint, including Meek. It's as simple as can be when you think about it. I was so fixated on what we heard in the lecture that I forgot a basic tell like that. She passed me, trainer, even though you taught me what to do. It's not your fault. I should be apologizing to you. This has been an eye-opening exercise. Why don't we go over it when we get back? There's so much I'd like to teach you. Oh, that's a very cute noise. Yes, I'd like that. I want to understand what you were trying to teach me. So our joint training comes to a close. You're a mad smart, trainer. In the end, it was your strength that allowed you to pass her. That's the problem with you. Learn to take the compliment, fam. I mean, you are super smart, like for real. If only I could understand all your strategies, maybe I'd be a stronger runner. Let's up this power. Why the heck not? Oops. Nah, we can do this, surely, right? Sure. Perfect timing. Yeah, but... Please buy some carrots. Ooh, energy or wit? Give me that wit. No, give me that pace chaser corners. I feel like Meisho Doto would be a very cool. I say very very cool. Would be an interesting character to train as well. I want to know what her story is like, especially considering her personality. So many characters to choose from. Very curious about all of their trainer stories. Let's be honest. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, late B. I see. Do 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 do. The song is so good. Play it safe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Summer camp. Summer camp where we'll spend each and every day training hard begins today. But before that, I have to go to the hospital again, and you're something else. Just head over to the campsite. You know you don't have to come with me, right? Forget about that. Let's get moving. Thanks. After Tosen, Jordan gets her toenails examined and picks up her medicine, we meet with everyone at the camp. That's an intro. Do 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 do. She needs a little bit of wit anyway. Summer, sand, and sunshine. This is gonna be lit. Party time. Bro, the Gyarus are here too. So everyone seems pretty excited. Yeah, I'm shooting a video here, so keep it on mute. As soon as break starts, Tosen, Jordan, and the others get right to work playing with their phones. Okay, we'll pick up our training in 2 hours. Huh? Where do you think you're going? We gotta make the most of the summer, and by the way, you're on camera duty. Oh, could you get one on my phone? Get one with my phone too? I need some footage with everyone. Yeah. First up, a watermelon splitting contest. We don't have a stick, but we can break it with our hands or whatevs. We can handle that, right, trainer? The inner tubes are ready. Who wants to go for a ride? I want to go. Come on, trainer. Why? Everyone looks so happy. I'll upload the pics to the group chat. Arigato. I'm not sure if they have endless energy just because they're Umamusume or... But Tosen, Jordan, and the others continue to enjoy everything the beach has to offer. Oh yeah, wanna go grab some yakisoba noodles? Gotta eat that summer food. Bet. You too, trainer. Go on ahead and grab some seats. You're not coming yet. It's my nails. I gotta put some oil on them. I went into the water and I don't want them to dry out. You really take care of them. Duh, what'd you take me for? Excuse me, 6 yakisobas please. Oh my god, I heard that noise, I was like, oh fuck's sake. 6 orders of our diabolically spicy habanero and ghost pepper special coming right up. Huh? Oh, it's you. I was wondering why my mouth started talking all on its own like that. Now it makes sense. This is Gold Ship. Geez, Tosen Jordan's actually, what is their relationship? Whatever. What are you Whatever. What are you doing cooking up noodles? Actually, I don't care. I just want some regular yakisoba. Oh, too scared, huh? Am not. Wait, think this through. Think this through. You can do it. No, think it through. Yikes, that was close. I almost took the bait. I want regular yakisoba. Tch, those wits of yours are quick. Well, you win some, you lose some. Regular noodles it is. Ordered up grilled fish cake and mayo powder bowls. Ah, this isn't even yakisoba. Wait, fish cake, grilled fish cake in mayo powder bowls. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Simmer down. Don't knock it. Don't knock it until you try it. Is it any good? Is summer hot? Ask an obvious question. Hello. Moshi Moshi, hello. Thank you for calling Goshi's. Oh, customer. Thank you kindly for your continued patronage. Sorry, I got another order to handle. Don't wait up for me. Tuck in. What just happened? Hey, trainer. About the food we got here, do you think it's safe to eat? Is it safe to eat? Maybe. Tosen Jordan and I nervously bring the contents of our bowls to our mouths, and the verdict? Ta-da! Where did you come from? Oh, she's choking. The food is surprisingly good. It feels as if I might have gotten a boost of energy. What the fuck? I still don't. Yeah, what the hell is their freaking relationship? Why is Jordan? Why does Jordan not like? Why does Gosha not like Jordan? And shit like that just happens. Like, what the fuck? Also, this is really good. I'm going for it. 61 stats up. I'll say our summer camp is here. Hey Jordan, sitting next to us on the bus? Yeah, over here, sis. Dope. Sure, I'm coming. What are you gonna do, trainer? I have an assigned seat. Ah. On the bus heading back to the academy. Is that text? Board lane? Is that a ripoff of Line? Bored, everyone's sleeping, got any fun stories? Now's the time to share. Tosen Jordan and I chat for a bit over text. Let's go. Well rested, let's freaking go. Sure, give him her stamina. Way. Excuse me. Not sure if that came through. Harite. Corner cover, let's go. Remove 3D nail art. Oh, that's a thing you can do. Huh. I did not know that. So technically oh, I'm an idiot. I thought it was like a permanent affliction like what happened with Super Creek. Like a debuff. No, it's not a debuff, it's just a... I mean, technically it's still a debuff, but it's not like an affliction like the... Like Super Creek's sickness. I did not know that. Damn. If I knew about this, whatever. Do it for the story. Wait. Does that mean does that mean this doesn't go away if like we're safe to November? Huh. I guess I'll find out the hard way. On a side note, we still don't have any of the gold skills yet. Wait, why not?
やりゃいいんでしょ
Well, we got one.
負ける気がしないっつうかやってやんよみたいな
Copa Republica Argentina. We've done this race before. Oh, sweet food. Oh, Jordan's race is starting soon. For real? Finally. Way, real talk though. How often do we get a day off together and we get to spend this cheering our lungs out? Heck yeah, it's gonna be lit. Now take a deep breath, feel it in your diaphragm, and go, Jordan. You got this. Dude, she hasn't even come out yet. Oh god, look, people are staring at us. Are those Jordan's friends? Baby's first cheer? Baby's first cheer. Hey, this is the Jordan Cheer Club. Mind if we join? Huh? Oh, only if you guys are cool with it. But if we're all gonna cheer, might as well do it together since we're louder, right? I know cheering for the first time out here can be daunting. Unlike back at school, there's a bunch of adults around. But you just gotta let your feelings out. We all want Jordan to win, don't we? Of course, we want her to win. We want her to win, run full out. Yeah, that's the spirit. Let it all out. On 3. 1, 2. You can do it! Freaking... What's that guy's name? I can't. Since when were they friends with Helios? Looks like they're having a lot of fun. You can do it? No doubt I can do it. Oh gosh, now I really can't embarrass myself. How are your nails today? Hey, okay, you made an appointment for after the race, right? With that doctor? We're planning to go the I think they missed a 2 there. We're planning to go to the same hospital as before for a follow-up appointment. So for good results for the race and the doctor. Uh-huh.
一丁やりますか
Just to watch.
注目の一番人気18番
Oh, it's a long. Let's see if the bee is enough to pull her back.
よーく見たけし
曇り空の下東京レース場芝2500アルゼンチン共和国杯18人の馬娘たちがいる
Argentina Copa High.
人気と実力を兼ね備えた東海帝を今日は3番人気です2番人気を紹介しましょうライスシャワーさあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいないここまで無敗皐月賞馬娘当選上段1番人気
I like how I got a notification from Umamusume on my phone because of the freaking PvP cup. Oh god, late start. At least we're on the outside.
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いは7番東海帝王スーパークリーク先頭は7番単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは当選上段そしてその内から行ったのは東海帝王その外並んでスーパークリーク5番手に17番すぐに続いて14番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー7番会長に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのは7番このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリークその外並んで17番ライスシャワー内から行く当選上段追走さらに14番それを見るように
We're up against Super Creek.
外並んで15番内の方から4番差がなく9番その内並んで1番外目をついて16番2馬身離れて待ちかね福来たそしてその後ろから行くのは11番1馬身差8番向こう上面に入って先頭は7番順位を振り返っていきます先頭は変わらず7番続いてライスシャワーさらに外14番すぐに続いてスーパークリーク当選上段この位置につけています少し後ろから東海帝王外で4番少し後ろから
Oh, here comes Jordan.
外並んで15番16番並びかけてきた内から9番そしてその外を回って17番内8番そして外目をつきましては
Got the lead.
から待ちかね福来た残り 1000m を通過少し後ろから13番 後方2番手に11番成田大志、最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。当選上段、どうでしょうこの展開。
Being followed by Rice Shower.
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
But we're pulling away.
ことができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは当選上段。残り400。当選上段。
I swear to God, freaking Suicreek's hair is swiping both Fukikitaru and Tokaiteo.
当選上段。これは強い。200を通過。追いすがる。待ちかね福来たる。先頭は依然。当選上段。当選上段。足色は衰えない。
Wait. I think that's like 7 links? 5 links. Way shorter. Well done, well done. 42. Alright, so we're gonna go straight to the Japan Cup after this. What a powerful performance, and the winner of the Copa Republica Argentina is... Yes! Wait, aren't there like senior runners here? That means I can actually hold my own. I'm like on fire. I could even... Jordan! Oh. Oh my gosh, what did we just watch? How did she get so freaking good? That's right, our girl's a real powerhouse. We can't let her leave us behind. Time to train like there's no tomorrow. Jordan, you go, girl. So loud. I'm just getting started. I'm gonna go even higher. I'm gonna make it even bigger. Next up, the Arima Kinen. So yeah, I'm counting on you. It's a pretty huge G1, isn't it? Following her big announcement at the race course, Tosen Jordan brings up the Arima Kinen with me in the most casual tone. Arima Kinen, huh? Yep, I already said I'd do it, so now I got it, right? I want to show the girls just how cool I can be. Well, we want your toenails to make a full recovery first. Huh? You kidding, right? I thought they're already healed. These things take time. Still, your efforts over the past 6 months are plain to see. At the very least, it shouldn't get any worse. As long as you let it continue to heal, you'll make a full recovery. Really? Yes, but that doesn't mean you should let your guard down. Please make sure to take good care of her, trainer. Of course, I want her to make a full recovery. Wow. Things are actually going pretty well. Now I just gonna have to win the Arima and we're Gucci. A week later, one rumor in particular is making the rounds among the trainers. It's all about the Tiara Tour this year. I hear there's one runner who already has international races in her sights. Yeah, if I were to say who the strongest runner is currently, it'd have to be someone from the Tiara Tour. But I don't know about the strongest in general. Don't forget who we're about to see in Arima. True, the field is basically a who's who in racing at this point. I guess we'll see who's really the strongest at Arima. We got a meteor touchdown tomorrow. Looks like it's fixing to be a stellar showdown. It's all over. I should call my mom. Huh? Welcome! We'll be guiding one lucky individual to Mars. The boarding gate is that tire right over there. Cut it out. What are you trying to pull? Tell me the value of pi. 3.1415926. I can't. 3.14159266535. And what's next? Huh? Too slow. How are you supposed to fend off the Turfian's attack like that? Next trainer, you're up. The heck is going on? Something incredible. Incredibly stupid, more like. She's so extra. But every time she races, she's always the favorite or at least second. I don't get it. Anyone who can't solve the problem, hit the tire. I'll let you use my custom hammer. Hammer training is an effective method for building muscle, but it's unclear why she's involving other people like this. Maybe there's a deeper meaning to her actions. What the fuck is this? Is this like a weird habit of yours? You're always trying to tie everything in with training. I think your brain might legit be broken. There's no deeper meaning. It's just Goshi being Goshi. More importantly, I need to focus. I gotta keep my eyes on Arima Kinen. The Arima Kinen is gonna be a tough fight. I know, but I can do it, right? I mean, you saw how I ran in the Copa Republic of Argentina. I can hold my own against seniors. We can at least see if I'm in the running. Like, take a look at this fan poll. I'm 28th right now. Isn't that wild? I only just announced I wanted to run the other day. That means people are already expecting big things of me. I could even be number 1 by the time of the race. But the difference between G1 and G2 is per... Jordan, you decided on a place for the Arima after party. Check out the group chat. Okay. Well, we made it this far somehow. All we can do is try our best, right? Ugh. She says that so nonchalantly. It's up to you to figure out how we do that. And as for me, Jordan, I'm just a dummy. That means it's all up to you. Hey, check this out. It's a list of all the runners in the Arima Kinen. Yeah, it's all anyone's talking about. It's an impressive lineup, right? Oh, there's a name that takes me back. Tosen Jordan. She was a hot topic back in the Suzuki show, wasn't she? Oh, from like 60 months ago? Forget about her. My favorite is running. You know her, right? She's... 1 month left until the Arima Kinen. Brian, the Arima Kinen. Huh. So, we get 30 fans if we win, but that's only if we win though. After that's gonna be a hard try to get the fans if we lose. So we're gonna try our best. Also, was this always... I guess since, yeah. I guess we pretty much had to spend that shit. Ah, screw it. We'll do it. At least this way we get some fans. So even if we lose Arima Keenan, maybe it balances out, but who's to say? Let's see if she can pull it off.
日本勢は対抗できるのか。3番人気にはエルコンドルパサー、2番人気を紹介しましょう。ジンボリルドルフ。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗。皐月賞馬娘当選上段1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
Whoa, that's a strong start. Look at already in the lead for a bit. She's busy taking the lead. What the hell? What are you doing? You're not a front runner. An early jump to the front as a pace chaser. Who's coming up? Oh yeah, I was figured. An Emperor is like in the chase pack. At Maya Vega. Bro, where is energy coming from? Why did she play front runner even though she's not a front runner? And she still got energy. Look at that. There she goes. Wait, caught me off guard. Tosen Jordan went straight to first place and stayed there.
けられないぞ。残り200。当選上段。足色は衰えない。当選上段。リードは7馬身。
7 lengths?
強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなく
God damn.
やったぞ当選上段。並みいる資格を返り討ち、圧巻の勝利だ。2着アドマイヤベガ、3着ウイニングチケット。
That's insane. It came out of nowhere.
これって絶対バズるさ。
Pretty sick. Look at that. Look at all the fans that we got from that.
やば。
Yaba, first place, crazy. I thought they won. I thought they won. Well, hey, go me. Let's keep this up in the next one. Yeah, I know. I won, so why are you so serious? It's extra typical of you. Aren't you happy? Of course I'm happy. They just say so. Tell me I did good and then make me better. Next time we'll do even better. I'm not talking about next time. I deliberately avoid laying the praise on too thick. Tosen Jordan appears fired up and eager to earn more compliments next time. 20%.
やば。
We need to up your wit a bit anyway.
レースに合わせて割とガチでやったし。
Work my butt off all for this one race. There's no way I'm gonna whatever. Let's see. On full display at the Arima is Nakayama Racecourse's trademark. Wait, trademark? Like that little R in a circle thingy? No, I don't think that's. Wait. Oh, yeah. That should. Oh, yes. I'm an idiot. I almost thought I was wrong. I was correct there. I was wrong. Oh, it has another meaning, huh? Learn something new every day. Man, I'm just too dumb, huh? Seriously. If only I could understand all your strategies, maybe I'd be a stronger runner. I did good in the Copa Republica Argentina. I can do this too. I can do it. Alright, Jordan, cheer squad, let's hear it.
やば。
Ooh, look at them over there, all excited. I don't know if I could survive embarrassing myself in front of them. Well, just gotta do my best. Your aptitude is B after all, and you just need to run. You don't even need to finish, like, first. You got this. I know. I actually read up on the course. I'll help you know. Plus, you saw how I ran last time, right? Didn't you?
やってやる。
I got this. Welcome to the year-end dream race at Nakayama. Who will be the shining atop the throne of this year's Grand Prix? Maybe I really can do it. I've come this far, haven't I? The stands are packed with fans barely able to wait for the race. A contest of runners heralded as the strongest of the year. They'll be making their way to the paddock soon. Let's give them a warm welcome. Get it, Jordan? Oh, hey, I see you. Thanks for coming. Now that I think about it, Sasuke Show is a G1 race too, isn't it? And it's not like this is my first time going up against seniors. Oh. Here they are, they're finally here. The strongest Umamusume of the generation are here. Ah, my ears! Holy shit. Unmatched in a mile and here to show us even more miracles is Fuji Kisaki, the entertainer. A beautiful flower in bloom with the pride of her blood on the line is Air Groove. Hopefully she makes it out of the gate safely this year. Could she be the one to defeat the frontrunner? Is Zeno Rabroy. What's this? Huh, the Umamusume to watch the Arima Kingdom. Okay, why do they have to make the picture so huge? Anyway. Oh, it's Air Groove and Fuji. Rabroy's racer is so cute.
だよね。
But like, I've seen all of them. I mean, obviously they go to the same school. Like, I've seen them train way more than whoever wrote this has. Well, I guess that's magazines for you. Always overhyping things.
マジ？
Who are they? They're nothing like the girls at school I know. Where did that aura come from? Will we be taken on a dream journey or whisked away to an unseen vista? Who will be hailed as the strongest runner of all? Oh god! Here comes Major Rumi Queen and Special Week. They look invincible. I don't understand. Why are my legs shaking? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
やってやる。
But I have no choice. I want to win. Oh god.
注目の3番人 人気14番当選ジョーダン
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
We do not have the stamina for this. Even though, yeah, we just did one long, but that's G2. So, that might be all the difference it takes. Also, our aptitude is so bad. Well, not that bad, but it's freaking B, not A. Let's see how this plays out.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念あなたの夢私の夢は叶うのか
Special week's a favorite.
スペシャルウィーク実力は負けていません2番人気ヘアグルーブここまで無敗皐月賞馬娘当選ジョーダン3番人気です実力は間違いなく上位です
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Oh wow, another good start.
注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番7番当選ジョーダン期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気スペシャルウィーク8番
Special week.
第4コーナーカーブ先頭集団を見ていきましょう先頭は
Oh, there, yeah, there's a lot of late surgers in this race. I just realized there's only like 3 pace chasers.
並びかけてきた当選
And Ogren has decided to go pace.
この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成して
Wait, why is Major McQueen back there? She's a pace chaser.
このままリードすることができるか続きました7番すぐに続いてオグリーキャップ外で当選ジョーダン5馬身離れてエアグルーブ少し離れてヒシアマゾンそしてその外を回ってゼンドロブロイ内を回って
This is actually gonna be a bit scary.
コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭8番レースはよどみなく
There's a big mob behind Jordan.
それを見るように7番その後ろ当選ジョーダン外ゼンドロブロイ1馬審査エアグルーブそして外目をつきましては9番少し離れてヒシアマゾンその後ろからメジロマックイーンさらに富士奇跡スペシャルウィークここにいた内から6番内には
Come on, Jordan, try your best.
後方には
頑張って
15番最高峰だ8番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
8番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身
Wow, Rob Roy's already like making a move.
オグリーキャップ8番続いているそれを見るようにゼンドロブロイ1馬身離れて当選ジョーダンその後ろから7番
Oh, we're gonna get blocked a little bit here.
少し離れて
Unless...
1馬身離れてメジロマックイーンさらに富士奇跡そして内目をつきましては9番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来る
Come on, Jordan, try your best. Here comes the Empress.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかさあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った
勝負カラーはやっぱこれっしょ。覚悟しろし。
エアグループ食らいついてゆくゼンノロブロイ先頭はゼンノロブロイこれは強い200を通過ゼンノロブロイリードは2馬身食い下がるエアグループ
Third, not too shabby, not too shabby. You try your best, especially with that aptitude. Thank God we did the Japan Cup.
制したのはゼンノロブロイ年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた
Also, we are a bit behind on the stamina department. That's probably mainly why we lost.
このくらいじゃ。
Good try, Jordan, good try. $13, yeah, there was no way we were able to get 70k or 60k for next year. Tosen Jordan is losing steam with just meters to go. This can't be real. No, I just wish it wasn't. And the Grand Prix glory goes to... No matter how fast I move my legs, how hard I run or try to push forward. Zena Rob Roy won. Still so far out of reach. Oh wow. Wonder what they're saying. I mean, it's amazing they can even talk at all after a race like that. And so I have gleaned a lesson from this. I now know what must improve on. I was too slow getting into a good position. I need to push ahead next time and fight for my spot. You were like so far behind. What the hell happened there? Oh, jeez. None of what they're saying makes any sense. Maybe that's just a Arima Kinen for you. Also smart and strong, having all these smart people discussions. Starting next year, I'll be running with people like them the whole time. This will be the new normal. And I'll just keep losing and losing. You got this, Jordan. And I'm ever gonna stop embarrassing myself. It's like we're from totally different planets. Right before the winning concert, Tosen Jordan is wearing her old school uniform himself, concert outfit. Jordan, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Why? Your outfit? Oh. Right. Silly me. Gotta fix that. What a silly mistake. Anyway, would you get out already so I can change? Don't tell me you're hoping to sneak a peek. I got a lawsuit with your name on it, so... Now hurry up and get out. Just shut me out of the room. So cringe. Like, stop dreaming and face reality already. I did the research. I prepared. Alma was amazing even before her Arima Kinen. She had strength, she had spirit, she was a badass who already won the Takarazuka Kinen. It all makes sense now with that. Think about it. I don't have natural instincts like Helios. I'm not a jack of all trades like City. I don't even have the brains to think clearly like her. I like how you don't even mention, like, name drop Meek. Although I do feel like maybe I've gone a little smarter. Trina has done so much for me, but none of it matters because I... How did I not realize until now? I really am a dummy. Tosen Jordan and I leave Nakayama Racecourse and head back to the academy. She didn't take first place, but it was still a good experience for her. I'm sure she'll do even better next time. So for our next goal, Jordan. Oh, what were we talking about? Our next goal. Oh, right. Actually, I'm kind of tired. Sorry, but can we do this tomorrow? Later, Turner. Thanks for everything. Jordan, about the party. How about instead of just grabbing food, we go on a mini trip instead? Mom says she'd drive us. She said we should really relax and enjoy our time off. Oh, that sounds nice. It'd be like closure, you know? Because it's all over for me. Jordan, are you too tired today? Want to talk about it tomorrow?
Okay.
No, I'm just, I meant to say that I'm in. That's it, I'm down to go anywhere. Tosen Jordan's goal has always been to make it big. First look at the senior spring triple crown will be the natural next step. It's a G1 and 2,000 meters, a distance she excels at. Osaka High will be perfect. There's just one small problem. I put together a regimen for the rest of the year to prepare for Osaka High and other G1s, but she never shows up to training. Osaka High, Tennosho, Takarazuka Kinen, and then Tennosho again. Do 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 do. Do 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 no no do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we don't have digital this time. Part of the team. Digital will be right here. Do 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 do. Oh, that's perfect. I didn't realize we got Fuji Kiski as well. Do 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 do. Yalla! Bruh, these 3v2, 3 wins, 2 losses every single time gets me. That's a lot of Bs. New Year break's coming to a close soon. I contact Tosen Jordan's homeroom teacher and learned that she's already back from visiting her family and is in the dorms. I haven't heard from her yet, but there's always the possibility she pop in once break is over. Even if she's done kind of a training, she still has to tell me whether she wants to continue his training or if she wants to quit. Hey, let's get out fortunes. I'm gonna keep drawing them until I get a good one. Is that cheating? What about you, Jordan? You want one? Oh, I think I'll pass. Jordan! No, wait, trainer? I mean, Happy New Year. How have you been? That's why I wanted to ask you. Right. Sorry for ghosting you. I've been, like, busy or whatever, but let's have another good year. Oh, right. Hopefully I can. Anyways, what did you come to wish for? To meet someone new? That's not bad. Yeah, actually. Maybe I should pray for someone to come sweep me off my feet. I pray for you to be able to run without any injuries. I think this is more cute and more in line with the story. Well, we need the energy. I'm good. You should make a wish for yourself. I mean, I'm in great shape thanks to, well, because you maybe run so much. What I mean is, you're actually really good. You should be aiming bigger. Then once you have a big shot, I'll be able to brag that I was your trainee. Jordan. What? I'll be waiting as long as it takes. What are you even saying? Happy New Year, City. By the way, have you seen Jordan? I haven't seen her training lately. If she's injured, she's gonna be totes stressy depressy. I wanna go see how she's doing. Huh? I don't think she's injured. She's been coming to class. Oh yeah? I wonder if something's troubling her. I'll text her late. Hold up. She hasn't got in touch with either of you at all? Nope. Do you mind holding off on any messages? Jordan's the kind of girl who always let us know she's okay even when she's only out with a cold. But she hasn't texted anyone? That's kind of strange. Out of character moment. Wait, you think she's avoiding us? Jordan, saw fam. Yes, sir. Oh god. Just a dummy. But you know, I think I've done pretty well up to now. I ran in the Sasuke show, healed my nail, did well in the G2 and other races, like low-key, I crushed it. When people think of me, I hope they think of everything I did last year. Now though, things aren't looking too hot. So no one needs to see me anymore. Mom's here, let's all go to the beach today. Yay, party party. Jordan, you good? Wait, you have today off too? Huh? Oh yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm supposed to rest my legs, so pretty sure I don't need to check with my trainer. What you doing on your phone over there? Messaging your crush? No, come on, let's go already. New Year's over and school has been back in session for a few days now, but still no word from Tosen Jordan. He's letting me on read. Not read. I reached out on Lane. It even visited her classroom, but she seems to be avoiding me. Buzz. Could it be? Hello, is this Tosen Jordan's trainer? Do you have a time to talk? How can I help you? Well, one of my students just reached out to me. Oh dear. I lost at tryouts again. I hate school. Holy, the water's colder than my teacher's stare after I failed that test for the 5th time. The beach, the ocean, this is nice. One of my nails would peel off if I put my feet in it. If one of my nails would peel off if I put my feet in. I didn't bring any oil or anything. Jordan, are you gonna get in? Sure. Well, you know what? Who cares what happened to my nails? I think I'm done worrying about it. Jordan? Wait! Chotomate! What are you doing here? Sorry, Jordan. I've just been really worried about you recently and Teach, I really need your help. Do you have Jordan's trainer's contact info? She seems really down. We try to cheer her up, but nothing works. We're heading to the beach now and... But why? Why did you have to get a teacher involved? That's how worried she is about you. Yeah, right. We just hang out together because we have the same dumb people vibes. Do you really think that's all? Ugh. Whoa, what's going on? Why is your trainer here? And what's with the angry vibe? Hold on a second. Jordan worked so hard last year, didn't she? She should be able to have fun for today at least. Jordan's like our star. We need her to recharge so she can shine for us again, right? Honestly, you're such an inspiration for girls like us. You're like our star. It's like they really look up to you. But I'm not someone worth looking up to. If you want inspiration for girls like you guys, what about City, Helios, or Palmer? They're all way better than me. Plus, I'm legit dumb. Like, it's over for me. No way I can compete in senior year. I'm just gonna keep losing and losing and losing. Honestly, I shouldn't even be trying it in the first place. She's crying. All it's gonna amount to is me running like crap and embarrassing myself. But we're dumb too. We look up to you so much, Jordan. From day one, you let us all dream bigger. It doesn't matter how many times you lose. I just know you're always gonna slay. You really are, dummy. Excuse me? A big dummy, the biggest even. She plunged headfirst into the Triple Crown Tour with only She plunged headfirst into the Triple Crown Tour with only the vague goal of making it big to guide her. She tried to shrug off injury with a pure desire to run in the Suzuki show, despite her entire career being on the line. Yes, 5 nail tips done, pretty good, right? 15 seconds then, grab your stopwatch, let's do it. She tackles training head on with simple earnestness, even if she doesn't understand what we're trying to accomplish. She works stupid hard, throwing herself into one foolish challenge after another. That's what makes you strong. Or UI. That's why you never gave up the fight. No matter what she's up against, she keeps fighting. Are you a quitter? If Tosen Jordan were smarter, she would have set a practical goal and avoided a Suzuki show if her nails got worse. Maybe she would have lost her will to run when she saw the lineup for Ray McKinnon. She would have understood what common sense deemed impossible for her, understood that giving up is always an option when faced with a wall. But you're a dummy, so you always choose to fight. No matter what others said, she faced even the most imposing walls with the unbridled optimism that they can be scaled. And to be perfectly honest, well, we made this far somehow. All we can do is try our best, right? You're a badass when you fight. Quit joking around. I'm not. I honestly think you're cool. Our friend's not in agreement. So embrace your stupidity. The next time common sense tries to get in our way, we just have to dumb down and take it on. After all, common sense has never stopped her yet. What could be cooler than being the greatest dummy there is? Are you stupid? Is he stupid? You're the real dummy. Who's ever heard of being the greatest dummy anyway? That's something only a dummy like me could pull off. Now you're talking. Shut up. The tears Tosen Jordan has been holding in have finally come pouring out. Soy sauce noodles, broth, toppings, put them together, and close with capers. So that's what you want me to aim for? You're kidding, right? Well, if you want to be the greatest, she's one of the walls in your way. Yeah, no, I think that's pushing it. Like a common sense aside, Ghost's prowess is undeniable. And she's announced her bid for the senior spring triple crown. Just thinking about this is making me even dumber. So I really have to do this, huh? The Osaka High, was it? That's right, Osaka High comes first. Sigh. Let's sigh. And close with capers. Oh, Jordan, welcome back. Are you training right now? Palmer, did you decide on your goal? I'll join you if you're gonna decide to run. Thanks, do you mind if I ask you later? Because my new goal is to be the greatest. Let's freaking go. Loki just feels like in a weird way, it's kind of reminds me of like the story with Alcondra Pasa, because she kind of goes through the same thing, kinda, at least relatively in terms of themes. She hides behind her mask. She hides behind her well, she doesn't really hide behind anything. She says that she doesn't think she's good enough, and in a way, technically, that's what Alconda Pasa is all about as well. That's why she hides behind a mask. So I guess in a way, kind of been there, but done that. So, but it's still a pretty cool story. I like what they've done with Tosen Jordan, the freaking Gyaru who likes painting her nails so much and isn't that smart. On the way back from training, we stopped by the shopping district. Step right up, try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners gets a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners gets a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. A raffle, huh? That's weird. I'm sure I had a ticket in my pocket. Is it in my bag then? Tosen Jordan starts fumbling around checking her pockets. It's in my phone case. I bought a new one for New Year's. It just slipped. I just slipped it between the case and my phone, and whoa. Did you break your phone? Did the screen break? Oh my god. It's a little cracked. I'm sorry. No. Do you want to try the raffle? Trainer? I'll do it for her. Alright, good luck. I get a lever power spin on Tosen Jordan's behalf. A small plastic ball drops and tumbles open. Please do not be fucking pocket shoes. After she broke her freaking phone. We have another first prize winner. Congratulations, got 1 deluxe carrot hamburger steak. That'll work. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that looks delicious. You like hamburger steaks? Like them? I love them. Is that right? Glad to hear it. Here's your prize. Alright, a carrot hamburger steak. Looks like your mood improved. I hate it when you give me that face. Like you're treating me like I'm a little kid. Ugh. She says that, but her tail is up and wagging quickly. Feels like she's like to have 1 first prize. Is that worth breaking a phone screen for? Good god. We'll go with this. We need more Unity training, honestly. Valentine's Day! Here, Jordan, I brought some brownies for you. Enjoy. Oh wow, thank you. Did you make these? That's crazy. Isn't that mad cute? The chocolates you gave me were busting too. What were those? They were good, right? I got them from a pop-up at that department store, Umako. Hey, Tikazo, here's a chocolate for you. Wait, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Ooh. Whew, a satisfactory time. Just like Tikazo said, hey there, Hayahide. Here, this chocolate is for the 2 of us getting together. This chocolate is for the 2 of us getting tighter. Basically, you're my girl from now on, okay? Oh, aren't you Ticket's roommate? That's right, and I've got a favor to ask. What do you say we go running together? Basically, I'm hoping you can give me some pointers on improving my long distance game. Where is your like the go who come in first in races like the Kikuku show and the Spring Tenno show? Huh? Is that Jordan talking to Haihide? No way. Can she actually follow Haihide's uber intellect? I bet you anything her brain is screaming in pain right now. By pointers, are you referring to the theory I've been formulating up until now? Tika has told me about you. She says you're an extremely hard worker but terrible at studying. Yeah, that sounds like me. I might be a bit of an idiot, but that's why I always want to shoot my shot before I say anything is impossible. In the past, I thought I could never do the things that smart people can. But I decided to stop making dumb assumptions like that and just go for like the idiot I am. So will you teach me? I'll do anything. I'll work my butt off. Oh gosh, she's all dirty. I got some chocolates for you too, trainer. They look kinda dirty. Well, I was doing some training on my own earlier. Anyways, why don't you start by thanking me for the chocolates? I'm expecting triple this on White Day. You're an adult, so you should be able to afford at least that much. Or how about this? I want you to make sure I get 3 wins for each chocolate I give you. That can be your way of paying me back. In that case, I need some more chocolate. Huh? You really think 3 times... You really think 3 times... What? What is that sentence? Do you really think 3 times this is enough? Previously, words were missing. Now this time looks like there's an actual word for no good reason. Where does this come from? Do you really think 3 times is enough? What are you talking about? Just how many wins do you plan on getting me? That's hilarious. It's so dumb. Enough with the laughing. Sorry. Okay then. I'll bring you more chocolates next time. You better be ready. I'm gonna hold you to it, so make me into the best idiot there is. A few days later, Tosen Jordan drops by my office a mountain of chocolates. Pop and polish. Oh, this kind of sucks. There we go. Who says horror is fake? Is this a mood down event? Huh? You want me to watch a horror movie with you? I'm so in. Oh, this is definitely a mood down. Nice. It won't be as scary as if you watch in the group. I'm totally down. When opportunity texts, you have to answer. Yaba. Yeah. What was that? Oh, someone just dropped their phone. Don't scare me like that. Who said that crap about opportunity texting? Some text should be left on red. That's hilarious. That's actually low-key funny. We're doing another training session devoted to Osaka High prep. Oops. I'm gonna try one more time. You got this. Yep. Recently, we've been spending a good chunk of our sessions in the pool. Tosen Jordan has a fairly large build. To compete over long distances should benefit from working on a cardio. We'll have less time to strategize for each individual race, but if she wants to have a shot at senior spring season, Trainer Ikusa, what exactly is the idea here? Tossing balls into the pool and having her retrieve them? What kind of exercise is that? Fetch? My rule is that she has 3 minutes to get as many as she can without taking a breath. I wasn't asking for details. Isn't this just some game for elementary schoolers? It may seem like a simple game, but it sadly builds a lung capacity, and as the number of balls she can collect increases, it keeps her aware of her own progress. This will help us win. I'm at a loss for words. You never win a senior year G1 with these silly methods. Take that scrimmage the other day. Scrimmage? Yes, that's right. We split it into 2 runs, but your strategy never changed. Around the 4th corner and go all out, and just right to the finish. I asked your trainee if she was really okay with that, to which she replied she really had no strategy at all. She's in her senior year now. If you want her to succeed, you can't stick with these simple, childish... Nope. For now, simple is best. Now that Jordan's goal is to become the greatest dummy, the simpler the better when it comes to church training. In fact, Tosen Jordan did pretty well in that scrimmage. The true strength of her running lies in her mindset. The more aware she is of her opponents, the more fixated she becomes on winning. A simple and reckless desire to win. I want her to win. I want her to let that feelings really sink in, not into her mind, but into her body. We got tough battles ahead of us, so right now, if we want to unlock her running's full potential, my job is... Trainer, let's go one more time. Go for it. To do whatever it takes, no matter how stupid it may seem. It's the day of the Osaka High. Soy sauce! Noodles, broth, toppings, put them together and close with capers. What's going on, Jordan? Just this thing Goshi was doing? I have no freaking clue what it means. But you said to be even dumber than Goshi, so I thought I would try to like copy her. I see. Ah, never mind, just forget it. Closer caper, is that close as in closer? Heck if I know, I was hoping you'd tell me. Ugh, come on, why is this happening? Lasai. I know I'm a dummy, but do you really think I can get greatest dummy good? I'm sorry, what? Of course. So dumb. Where here I go. Soy sauce, noodles, broth, toppings, put them together and search for capers. Search for capers? Huh? The heck are you doing over there? Ah, shut up. You think I don't know how stupid this is? But I'm gonna surpass you. I'm gonna be the dumbest to ever do it. Whoa! Think you can outdo me, do ya? You're funny. Alright then. Bring it on. Show me what you got. The Osaka High begins. What the fuck is this part of the story? Oh my god. Funny shit. First leg of the medium to long distance.
人気実力を兼ね備えた東海帝王、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ゴールドシップ、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、皐月賞馬娘当選上段1番人気です。火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Another good start.
スーパークリーク当選上段、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気当選上段。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は当選上段。
Oh wow, Scarlet is flying. She scares me sometimes with how far and how quickly she gets the lead.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメジロライアン。内から行く当選上段。4番手にスーパークリーク。1馬身離れて東海帝王。内の方から4番。その後ろから1番。外目をついて松金福来たる。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭ダイワスカーレット。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて当選上段3番手メジロライアン。その後からスーパークリーク。外にはナイスネイチャー。そして内目をつきましては4番松金福来たる。続いている。それを見るように
Oh god, here comes Ghost Ship.
その外から行ったのはゴールドシップ。そしてそのうち1番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。当選上段ここで抜け出した。先頭は宮様が果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。さあ内から先頭を飾るのはダイワスカーレット。さあこれから坂2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。当選上段負けられない負けられないぞ。
Oh my god, Ghost Ship got blocked up by Fuki Kitaru.
残り200。当選上段リードは4馬身。先頭は変わらず当選上段。2番手争いはナイスネイチャー。ゴールドシップ
Wait.
当選上段ゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを制した当選上段。春の中距離最強馬娘の称号を見事に獲得しました。2着はナイスネイチャー。3着はゴールドシップ。
Nice nature.
これって絶対バズるっしょ。
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jordan. This freaking hurts. Can't breathe. So this is a senior G1. Hey, what gives? Where's all the energy, folks? Show us your burning passion. Show us your burning hearts. Eat some burning fish. What is her deal? How can... She's so annoying. I hate how dumb she is and how strong she is, and despite of that, how much fun she is running. I'm not gonna lose. Come on. How's the Soka High? Never been so tired in my life, but I'm exhausted. I'm sore, but I think I yelled as loud as I could after I was over. By the way, what's our next goal again? The Spring Tenor Show, obviously. Ugh, Goshi. Hey you think the war between us is over after just one little skirmish? You gotta be kidding. I thought you said you were gonna completely obliterate me. Obliterate? Dumb remarks aside. Huh? You're the dumb one. That's how I'm gonna surpass you. And I guess we're going into and I guess we're going into overtime to decide who's the strongest. Looking forward to our next bout. Hey, wait. What is with her? So you up for the Tenno show? Obviously. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna go all the way. At 3,200 meters, the Spring Tenno show is a long-distance race suited for stayers. In addition to attracting some of the most talented seniors, it's gonna be tough. See if I care. I'm done worrying about complicated stuff. I'm gonna beat Golshi. That's all I need to think about. Her declaration is so simple and powerful. It's hard to believe she's the same runner who fell into a slum after the Arima Kinen. You can still get stronger yet. Duh. I mean, I'm gonna make it big, super big. Let's fucking do it. Spring Tenno show. Oh my god, one turn. Corner depth and recovery. FanFest. Today is the Spring FanFest, a big event where the students do all sorts of things, from running races to selling tasty treats to delight other fans. That includes Tosen Jordan. Seeing as she's working so hard, I'm thinking of bringing her some refreshments. When? I'm sorry to bother you, but aren't you Tosen Jordan's trainer? That's me. Would you mind telling me in which competition Jordan would be participating? I have something I'd like to ask her face to face. Okay, now don't touch your nails for another 5 minutes. They should be dry already, but better to be on the safe side. Whoa, my nails are so beautiful. Feels good, right? I recommend these because they are specifically for sports. I already told your mom the brand. Thanks, hey mom. She made my nails look really cute. Jordan, thanks so much for helping out again. No worries, I love painting nails. Plus, it works with my shift schedule. And it's nice and cool here. You really do an incredible job though. I think it's wonderful how you nurture the dreams of kids who want to show off their colorful nails in a race one day. Oh, don't stop there. Lay it on thick. Made me want to go the extra mile. There she is. Tosen Jordan has volunteered to help out in an event for health in kids racing organized by members of the Student Health Committee. Oh, Trainer and Ikuno? What's up? I don't see you two together often. Ah, that's true. Actually, I'm looking for Golshi. She dragged Turbo off somewhere. I talked with McQueen and she thought she might be here with you, Jordan. Can everyone stop treating us like we're some kind of package? That's it. Sorry, but I haven't seen Golshi. Is that so? Well, thank you for your help, though I'm surprised. About? That nail polish is not from a famous brand, but it's good quality. My manicurist recommended it to me. Well, I do know my stuff when it comes to nails. I've been buying nail products since way back. It's all kind of you to share that knowledge with the next generation. Now, I have to resume my search for Golshi, if you'll excuse me. Having arrived right at her break time, I joined Tosen Jordan for lunch. Focusing really makes me hungry. Buy me something, trainer. How did I know you'd say that? Yes, because you get me. Thanks. Man, there's so many people. I wonder what they're all doing here. It's a chance for them to see a different side of you. Oh, you mean outside of racing? In that case, I wish more of them would follow me on Umusta. Hang on, isn't that Nakayama? It is. Is she speaking to a fan? Wow, talk about a rare sight. I wonder what she's doing. Ugh, I can't really see from here. This is gonna bug me. I'm gonna head a bit closer. Hey, let me through. Move aside, please. I'll be counting on your support and the other thing. Right, and one for my friend too. Huh? You're seriously engaging with your fans? You? Nakayama? Huh? Who said that? Oh, Jordan. We're at the we're at the fan fest, aren't we? I can at least have a little chat with them. Sure, but still, I can barely believe it. I'm not naive. You can't enter the Takarazuka Kinen without being popular. Huh? The Takarazuka Kinen? No time to waste. Well, I got you here. Help me out, Mrs. Popular. Huh? Mrs. Popular? What was that, the real life Jordan? I've been following you on Umusa since the Sasuke show. You're so cool. For real? You follow me? Wow, thanks so much. Oh, of course. You want to support me too, don't you? I'm one of Jordan Sasuke show pals. Come on, I won't disappoint. The heck? Can you like not poach my fans, please? And so, Tosen, Jordan, and Nakayama Fasa continue mingling with fans. That's funny. Long. Our stamina game is still pretty bad. Hey trainer, I learned something recently. Haihiri showed me how to win the Spring Tenno show. She did? Yeah, though it wore me out something crazy. Alright Haihiri, lay it on me. I trust you brought that notebook you've been using to keep track of your weight. Jumping right to my measurements, you dog, you. Look, fluctuation in weight affect muscle mass and stamina, and you need to calculate your pacing based on all of those. Yeah, I get it. Here you go. Well, how would I do? You aren't running out of breath as much as before. Seems like your trainer's emphasis on basic fitness is paying off. But you still aren't moving your arms. You still aren't moving your arms enough. Excuse me. Your legs alone won't carry you to the finish. If I were to come up with a method just for... Got it. Let me write all this down. Hi, Hide. What were we gonna say? You really are serious about this, aren't you? Ever since I asked you to take notes, you've been taking them without fail. I mean, that's what you told me to do right from the get-go. All the same, I commend you for making it a habit so quickly. On the other hand, you do keep asking me to explain terminology I've already explained numerous times. That's, well, let's just say I really appreciate you always explaining things to me. But just know that I'm gonna do my best in my own dumb way. Because, well, there are people out there who believe I can do amazing things. Since you're aiming for the Tenno show, let me finish with this most important of lessons. Which is... how to win our Spring Tenno show? No, how to win any race based on my experience. She said to just hang in there. To look at the runners around, beside you, behind you, in front of you, and tell yourself, I am not losing to any of them. Simple enough. Meanwhile, the stands at Kyoto Racecourse are bustling with spectators. Bussin'! Wow, this year has a great lineup. I wonder if that wild one is running too. Yeah, I don't know, but Goshi's my pick for the win. Really? Her? I don't think she's on the level to win, or even to put up a fight. Yeah, that's why she's my pick. She's the only one for me. So you're finally here. We've all been waiting for you. Take a look. Look at all the faces out there. And? You really don't get it. This is the prestigious stage of the Spring Tenno show, so which are you? When you're eating fried eggs, are you team hot sauce or team soy sauce? I like mayo. And hark, the buzz of battle has sounded, and I won't be satisfied until I capture you as a perfect specimen of petri dish idiocy. Huh? I have zero idea what you mean, but can you carry it out with the scary words? Well, you're actually something yourself. Forget about the audience. Coming out to this mountain just to become a mushroom to my bamboo shoot isn't exactly normal, you know? Eh? Well, how about we make it a contest? Let's find out who the bigger dummy is. Oh my god. Yomba! This freaking story, man, sometimes. Every time it steers into dumb territory. Isn't this freezes? Yep, it freezes here. Yeah, this is one of the affected intros. Munizi Muni.
3番人気はこの子です。ジンボリルドルフ この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ゴールドシップ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、皐月賞馬娘当選状だ。
Sakashiki show.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って。
Oh wow, not a good start. Look at her.
注目しましょう。
There goes Top Gun.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気当選状だ。マヤのトップガン会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ、
Oh god, what insight again?
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番5馬審査東海帝王。少し後ろから12番8番追走。さらに当選状だ。外から
Oh wow. Yeah, many races around bunched up around Jordan now. This might be a problem.
それを見るように9番第4コーナーカーブ。先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はマヤのトップガン。続きました15番大きく離れて8番12番続いている東海帝王5番手。1個目のホームストレッチです。1馬身離れてスーパークリークライスシャワー外から行く差がなく当選状だ。その後ろに3番5馬身離れてテイエムオペラを。
I don't like this position.
2馬身3馬身開いて7番すぐに続いてシンボリルドルフ。少し離れて11番
At least she's pulling out. Let's go, Jordan. Get out of the freaking box.
14番
Away from the rail.
ポツンと1人16番15番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦。波乱の展開になりそうです。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。依然先頭は15番続いてマヤのトップガン。3番手には12番4番手8番すぐに続いて東海帝王外目をついて当選状だ。スーパークリーク続いている。それを見るようにライスシャワー。その後ろテイエムオペラ王。2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭15番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン。そしてその後方には12番東海帝王4番手8番追走外で
Super Cricket and Tosen Jordan has the same arm
その外並んでテイエムオペラ
arm wave speed.
ライスシャワー残り 1000m を通過。1馬身離れて3番少し離れてゴールドシップ内の方から9番シンボリルドルフ。
Oh my god. What the heck is this race?
さらにマヤのトップガン。さらに外からテイエムオペラを。
Alright, she's in the lead now.
第4コーナーを進んで直線。
Oh my god, Goshi's right on her ass, literally.
最後の局面です。
ゴールドシップここで抜け出し
There goes Ghost Ship.
直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。栄光まで400。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がる
Holy shit. There she goes.
食らいついてゆくゴールドシップ。強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した200を通過。余裕な走りだ。2番手と
Goshi came out to play.
すごいゴールドシップ。走りは衰える。ゴールドシップ大差で今ゴールイン。圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制し
Now that's a Goshi you'll be. That's a Goshi you do not want to see.
2着には当選状だ。3着に入ったのはシンボリルドルフ。
I didn't need to win, did I?
惜しい。でも次は取るし。
We're good. But yeah, I mean, it's as expected. Her stamina is really bad right now. Definitely need to work on that. Here we are at the Spring Tunnel Show. They entered the second lap. Ugh, why do I have to go around this thing twice? This is way too long. My legs are heavy, I can't breathe. Why am I running? Oof, is Ghost Ship going to be okay in that position? But look at your face. I literally just ran a race and my face is drenched in sweat. What'd you expect? I'm not talking about how good you look. What I'm trying to say is, well, you just keep on being your dumb self. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna keep being dumb and I'm gonna surpass. Next up is the Takarazuka Kinen. Smell you later. What's with her? What was that just now? Freaking Golshi. What does that even mean? Keep on being your dumb self. You're way dumber than me. As I get back into the waiting room, Tosen Jordan falls on the couch exhausted. That was a noise. And no wonder, she gave everything she had out on those 3,200 meters of turf. all to accomplish a new goal of surpassing that one rival. That drive is what kept her going and what kept her grounded even in a race as lofty as a Tenno show. When she has a goal in sight, she'll grit her teeth and forge onwards with a competitive spirit that's second to none. Ugh, I can finally feel my legs again. I'm dead tired. You really are incredibly talented. Right? I am going to be the greatest dummy after all. So we're good with the Takarazuka Kinen being next, right? Goshi was talking about it. You want to challenge her again? Why not? She's more of a dummy than me, right? I guess so. At any rate, there's no sense in refusing a showdown with a rival she can hone her skills against. Which means we're heading for the Takarazuka Kinen, the last leg of the Senior Spring Triple Crown. Good God. Oh, so it's only the last race you need to place first, okay. Good God, are we gonna lose to Goshi again? Huh. Right, summer. Let's see what happens here. It's the day of the Takarazuka Kinen. What even is this lineup? It's magnificent. Well, it is a Grand Prix, just like the Arima. Still, the field does strike me as especially exciting. You know who is running after all. Hey Jordan, so you're running too? Nakayama. Oh, you're here too. Hey classmate. I see you haven't gone any more serious, but man, to think you'd show up to face me at the Takarazuka. And after running the other 2 legs of the senior spring no less. Is it recognition you're after? To prove that you stand at the top of your class? Or take it to the top of the world itself, a world that other heroes of your class are already beginning to make their mark on?
No.
Go on, tell me. What brings you here to play with the high rollers? I heard Goshi was gonna be running. That's it. The birds chirping. Yeah. That's it. You know, you are a bigger dummy than I ever imagined. Ugh. Huh, so you don't deny it? Oh, maybe that's why you wanted it all along. Coming out of nowhere to throw off all the odds. I wonder how the dice will land this time. Either way, I don't plan on giving up. Tish told me to win after all. Everything Nakayama says is always so confusing. Like Nakayama Festa said, there are a lot of top tier runs here besides Ghost Ship. When it comes to the level of competition, fans obviously have grand expectations for the Spring Grand Prix. However, forget about that difficult stuff and just focus on the race. Facts. Screw thinking. Screw thinking. I'm just gonna go kick some butt. So you sit back, relax, and watch him become the greatest ever. And that there is a strength. She keeps it simple, draws a straight line to her goals, and never strays. Hey, am I cool? Stupid cool. Shut up. Alright, here I go. Cute. Alright, let's see how this plays out. This time at least it's not long. Surely she has a better chance at this. Kinda annoying how that keeps freezing now. It's actually is annoying. Ew, so corny. I remember that piece of dialogue from... I forgot whose trainer story it was that has it there. Might be Gold City actually, from what I remember. Because all the other Garus were there. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, she definitely had a good start. Suzuka and Top Gun went way ahead. You know, because, you know, front runners.
このままリードすることができるか。続きました。
Jordan's already reeling in on Top Gun. But of course she has to have someone next to her. Who the hell is that? It's Opera O. Oh god, right. I almost forgot. I keep forgetting Ghost Ship is here. She needs to go on the outside. Or let that be an opening somewhere. Come on, Jordan. Good god, dude. Maya no Top Gun. Good god, these races sometimes, man. Whew. No joke. It's a straight shot now. Will she continue to buy time on the inside? Takara Suzuka glory is just ahead. If you think about it, this whole greatest dummy thing is so ridiculous. It literally just sounds like a joke. But coming from trainer's mouth, it feels like it could be real. I really am simple, but apparently that's my strength. There are people who say they believe in me, so let's get dumb. Dumb and Dumber. So sheer determination is all it takes to knock down doors, huh? Nakayama. Just talking to myself, I've seen it not once, but twice now. But that's what makes this game so exciting, the unpredictability. Is this fourth wall breaking?
No.
She's so confused. So Jordan, what's next for you? Well, I'm aiming for the world, no matter how bad my odds are. Seems the most exciting. The world, huh? Isn't that like a pretty huge jump? Gotta dream big, don't we? Which brings me back to my question. Just like I have my path, you have your own path that no one but you can walk.
Yes.
And giving your penchant for flipping the entire board upside down, I bet that path leads to big things, so big that not even I can imagine them. As a spectator, I look forward to it, to seeing whatever it is that only you could pull off. Something that only I can do. My goal is to become the greatest dummy there is. That's why I challenged Goshi, so I could surpass her. But if I want to be the greatest period, then I might as well. Hey, can I talk to you about something? What's up? So, you know how I'm gonna be the greatest, yeah? Well, I want to be faster than any other runner. Not just faster than my rivals, but faster than all those legends in the history textbooks. I want to become the textbook. I can't read. I want to do something huge. You're trying not to laugh, aren't you? Not at all. You think it's the dumbest idea ever. And that's what makes it great. Let's be bigger and dumber than anyone. Yeah. Tosen, Jordan, and I think about where we could make that a reality. If she wants to do something huge, a prestigious race where she'll be in the limelight will be our best bet. And she needs to run it fast enough to make history, which means we need one the optimal distance for her. Medium. Which narrows it down to Autumn Tenno Show. Whether they asked for her or not, here's Goshi. Ta-da! She fucking went through the wall like Kool-Aid Man, which is funny because she's all red. What's everyone talking about? Is this about how the lady at the seaweed shop marked everything half off? Well, I'm gonna run in the All Nintendo show, and I want you to race there too. Huh? What you talking about? We don't serve none of that fall tenno at Goshi's. Why'd you spend some more time with the menu? Huh? But we've been... Like I said, it's not my race. If it's a race for you, then run it with pride. Jordan's gonna be the greatest dummy there is. Ooh, sounds like fun. Maybe I should sell yakisoba to the crowd. I should start stocking up now. I'm off to do some deep sea fishing. Later, Jordan. Here, take this. Goshi. Dear staff, Tosen Jordan and her trainer will hereby take responsibility for the repair of any doors that Goshi breaks from this point forward. Wait, Goshi, what the heck is this? Yes, I noticed I've been handing out to everyone. I'll leave the rest to you. Bruh. There have been some benefits of being involved with Ghost Ship. There have also been some things we could have done without. At any rate, Tosen Jun has decided on our next goal. We're going for the All Nintendo show. What the fuck, Ghost Ship? What the hell? What a freaking ball of unpredictable, crazy energy. So dumb. I like how she's like, because they can only do that putting the paper away animation like so slowly. She's like very calm about it, and then she's like, "What the fuck is this? Come back here!" So good. Do 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 do. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with this story so far. Good shit. Do 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 do. Woo. The summer camp will focus on devising a special strategy to tackle the coming autumn tenno show. So like, what's the plan for camp? I was saying we work on messing out your speed. Really? Huh? My speed? What about the pool? Wait, they're not gonna have a pool here when the ocean's right here, right? Just guess that's out the window. Also, I've arranged a special instructor for you. What instructor? Ohayo gozaimasu, Bakushin. Good morning, time for early day training. This is Sakura Bakushino. She's making a name for herself as a sprinter. No, it's like 4 AM. That's way too early. Even my trainers half asleep. Hey, am I seriously gonna have to get up this early the whole camp? Like every single day? Give it a shot. Tosen Jordan is aiming to be faster than anyone at this year's Autumn Tenno show. So I want to focus primarily on speed training. Of course, sprints and medium races put different demands on the body, but speed isn't built in a day. If you truly want to push your legs to the limit, early actions is the key. Let's go! Yeah, but she's so fast. Given our current situation, Sakura Bakushino's speed seems like exactly what we need nonetheless. You too. Bakushin! Whatever. Bakushin. I can hear you! Bakushin! Oh, you got some nice Bakushin in that voice. What about you, Jordan? Is this too cringe for you? There she goes. Oh! Jordan, wait up. Huh? What are you so tired for? We're only just getting started. All that shouting takes a lot out of me. And so our early bird life, or rather summer camp, has begun. Oh wow. Wow. Go for it. Way. Hmm. This might be very risky. Oh wow, 12%. Go for it. Yes! Flashbang for the win. Final day of summer camp is here and Tosen Jordan is off and running. Let's go, Jordan! Bakshin, Bakshin! Bakshin with a question mark. Now that was some nice Bakshin. She's as fast as ever. Well, this is our last day. We gotta give it everything we got and finish with no regrets. So let's do one more run after our break. Huh? Is that Tosen Jordan running with Sakura Bakushin over again? Pretty sure they have different distance amplitudes. Someone really ought to put a stop to this ridiculousness. It's not helping either of them. I guess everyone has an opinion, huh? Twitter be like. And yet Bakshino's stamina and Jordan's speed have both increased. I say that training has been worthwhile for both of them, don't you think? Right on the money! Yo Jordan, I wanna join! Bakshin, Bakshin! And there goes another one. You wanna go to, City? You know, I think I will. Jordan, get ready for my epic runaway on the next Bakshin! Huh? You too, Helios? If all three of us run, I don't mind. More Bakshin is never a bad thing. In that case, why not let the two of us join for a 5-person Bakshin? It's Palmer and City too. That's right. Now let's do it. Bakshin, Bakshin! I'll be taking the lead, thank you. What is happening? If you don't hurry, we won't get in the lead. What? But I don't want that. On the final day of summer camp, the word Bakshin can be heard echoing along the entire beach. Good God. And that's a wrap. All done with the work for today. I will mark my calendar. Okay, good work today. Right, so I'm here as a customer now. Time to grab some of the new cosmetics that came. They're all gone. Oh, did you have your eye on those? The customer just now took the last one. No, you gotta be kidding. That was what kept me motivated all day. Yikes. I even marked my calendar. Done. I may be a dummy, but I still hate when things are a pain. It's absolutely freezing out here. Wait, you can still see the stars. Ugh, should want more layers. But going all the way back would be a pain too. Oh well. You know, even after all we've been through, I still think you're wasting your time. You're so smart, you come up with really amazing strategies. Someone smart who could actually understand them would pair with you so much better than a dummy like me. But... whoa, close one. I'll just tape this right up and let's see. There, nails are looking as good as ever. Alright, one more set. 113, 114, 115, 116, 117. And done. Oh wow, that was that a new record? I'm killing it today. Oh shoot, school's gonna start soon. I gotta shower, do my makeup. Oh, I can try out my new mascara. Alright, time to go. Is it supposed to be dawn? Bakshin, Bakshin. I'm a dummy, so all I can do is what I'm told. And I guess I've done what I'm told so much that my legs just know what to do now. So maybe there's really a chance I can become the amazing Umamusume you say I can be. Yosu, check it out. New tail tips. Cute, right? Your nails are looking pretty healthy too. Yep, they're so tough now. I can put on as much tape as I want. Wait, is that all you gotta say? Come on. They're also very pretty. There we go. Just looking at them makes you happy, doesn't it? Anyway, I'm off. I forgot what you say? What do Japanese say before you eat? Itadakimasu. I'm an idiot. I forgot that saying way back when. I think when we were playing Fine Motion, we were talking about freaking food and stuff. God, my brain is so smooth. It's really stupid. Speaking of dumb, hey, is your trainee really running in the Op Nintendo show? That's right. Hold on, if that's true, she needs to take her training more seriously. The competition for this year's Fall Tenno show is no joke. It's an all-star field, not to mention the Derby winner Aishin Flash will be there too. You also got Big Talon making a comeback. It's shaping out to be a race to remember. Plus, it appears I'm making a lot of progress too. Did you hear about Nakayama Festa? You guys really need to get your act together. Tosen Jordan is always serious. You say that, but you need to fix your eyes on the actual race. On the day of, she's going to run to win. Have you always been so dumb when it comes to your trainee? Yep, you were just a regular couple of dummies. Trainer, I'm so freaking thirsty. Okay, break time, go get a drink. Come on, can't you bring it to me? Is that right? I guess you two make a good pair then. I'm not sure that's supposed to be a, I'm not sure that's not, I don't think that's supposed to be a compliment. Jordan, are you really running in the Fall Tenno? That's so sick. You're gonna be like a ton of crazy strong runners, right? And I'm gonna win. Yes, Queen! How you feeling? Oh, Palmer. Pretty good, I guess. You're on fire. Don't think I don't see you training hard. Of course I am. The Fall Tenno is right around the corner. Also, you guys should totally come watch. I'm gonna run faster than anyone. It's gonna be like nothing you ever seen. You're setting the bar pretty high. It's fine. After all, I don't want you to miss seeing me become the greatest. Let's move on to the Q&A portion of our joint press conference with the runners of the Autumn Tenno show. I have a question for Tosen Jordan. Recently, Nakayama Festa had a fantastic second place showing in France. France! As a classmate who... Amazing, right? Nakayama's really killing it too. I was so surprised. But my race is here. This is where I'm gonna become the greatest. When you say you'll become the greatest, you're talking about winning the Fall Tenno show? No. Actually, what I mean is like... I'm gonna be the greatest Uma like ever. Of all time. Ever? Are you saying you're aiming for a new record? But looking at your stats, well... So you're saying it's pointless for me to even try? Well, you can laugh. I think it sounds pretty dumb myself. But for what it's worth, there are people who really believe in me. That's why I gotta do it, no matter how dumb anyone thinks it is. So print that in bold in your magazine or your newspaper or whatever. I'm gonna make it big as the greatest dummy ever. How do I want to do this? Sure. Just get that little bit more wit in there, why not? Wow, the Autumn Tenno show is finally here, so who are you rooting for? Aishin Flash, of course. She did great in the Derby. Plus, how cool would it be to see the Derby champion win the Fall Tenno too? I wonder if Special Week will win. I really hope she does. No, check out Grass Wonder. If she runs at 100%, she's gonna win this one for sure. Let's go, Rob Roy, please. Jordan's Fall Tenno is just about to start. You got this. Go get him, Jordan. You nervy, Helios? Yeah, well, I want her to win. She's been working so hard. She'll win. Jordan's got this, I'm sure of it. City. Yeah, that's right. We gotta believe in her. In our friend's strength. Show us how you run. trainer. So I've been thinking about this past year, and it's been like kind of silly, huh? I spent weeks just splashing around in the pool and bakushining around with Bakushino. I mean, just the fact that Goshi is my rival is pretty cringe. And even worse, we're fighting over who's dumber. But thanks to you, I was able to run farther than I ever thought I could. Like in the Spring Tenno show. I think I learned that wanting to win is really important too, and I'm not afraid of any of the other races anymore, no matter who they are. So I want you to keep believing in me until the end. I'm gonna run faster than any Umamusume that's ever been. I'll run so fast I'll have to rewrite all the history books and everyone will be copying me. I'm gonna do the dumbest thing ever. I need you to think it's cool. I always think you're cool. I can't. Anyway, leave it to me. Now, which Umamusume will be the one to leave our mark in the annals of history? The strongest, most talented, and most beloved runners are all gathered in the paddock. Oh, Tosen Jordan. I saw a press conference the other day. She's popular, but how talented is she? I think some of the others might be better. Think whatever you want, but you better watch this race carefully. Watch me win. Let's go for it. Both Tenno shows are frozen.
人気と実力を兼ね備えたグラスワンダー、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。スペシャルウィーク、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。グランプリ馬娘当選ジョーダン、1番人気です。気合十分いい顔してますね。各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Oh Jesus, late start. Well, it's been a rare. She's been doing so good on starts recently. I say recently, of our recent races. Once again, Daiwa Scarlet runs away with the lead. 花を奪っていったのはダイワスカーレット。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番。さらに外からグラスワンダー。少し離れて当選ジョーダン。2番追走。そして10番。それを見るように待ちかねタンホイズ。さらにその外から タンホイズ。
それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク。差がなく7番。そしてその後ろから行くのはウォッカ。その外並んで8番。外で12番。それを見るように9番。そしてその後方には6番。少し離れて18番。 後方2番手にベンドロブロイ17番最後方からのレースになりましたダイワスカーレット先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうかちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです一息つけるといいですが大欅を越え4コーナーへ先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは誰ださあ外から先頭を伺うのは当選ジョーダン当選ジョーダン
Come on, make your move. There it is. I see that. I see you. Here comes special week. Hell yeah. Aishin flash shoot. Hell to the freaking yeah. And they're into the stretch. Who's that coming up on the outside? Oh, this is so close. Who's gonna win it? Who's in the lead? Is that? No way. How did she? And here's Tosen Jordan. Tosen Jordan's pushing to the front. Jordan, just a little more. Come on. Go just like that. Tosen Jordan's holding on. She's still in the lead. You can do it. Go, go, go. Run, get it, Jordan. And Tosen Jordan does it. First place goes to Tosen Jordan. What the? No way. Are you serious? Who could have seen this coming? How's that? Did you see? Fast, right? Shockingly fast, right? Like nothing you ever seen before. She definitely was fast. That was incredible. Yeah, it was crazy. That was unbelievable. Tosen Jordan, you nailed it. Spectator G. H, I'm speechless. What an awesome run. What a great channel show. More. I can't hear you. Make some noise. You're so cool. I like this. I've never been so hyped. Great job out there. Oh, trainer. So what'd you think? I never doubted you for a second. That's it. Come on, react harder. Do you think that's enough praise? Meh, whatevs. So like, am I the greatest dummy ever or what? Jigoat. What a commotion. I'm not sure if I've ever heard cheering applause like this before. Tosen Jordan smiles sheepishly as the crowd roars on. Late surges straightaways. Why? Yeah, these cars aren't getting things. We don't have either Swinging Maestro or Corner Connoisseur. Or, I mean, Professor Curvature. Sorry, that's a completely different skill. This is another terrible run, just for those specifically. Oh well. Ah, shit. Ugh, is it holidays again already? Amazing, you got a ton of boxes again, so many veggies. Hey Tikazo, can you take these off my hands for me? Huh? No way, didn't your mom send you these? Look, there's even a letter attached, you gotta eat them, Jordan. Fine, if I have to. Actually no, it'd be way too much of a pain to cook all this. But I just share them with everyone at school. Tikazo, give me a hand tomorrow. I'm gonna give it all to the cafeteria lady. What? You can't do that. Hey Jordan's trainer, please take these. Win ticket leads Tosen Jordan into my office carrying a load of cardboard boxes. Here, hope you enjoyed them. What is all this? Hot pot ingredients. My mom sent them to me. There's crab and stuff too, help yourself. Crab? You're not gonna eat it? Nah, this is one of my mom's hobbies. She sends stuff to people and makes them cook. Even though she knows I don't like cooking. There's a variety of excellent ingredients inside the boxes. Carrots, Napa cabbage, frozen seafood. Is your family rich? Huh? We're just like average. I guess I spend most of that budget on food for you. Each ingredient is carefully wrapped and there's a letter with instructions on how to cook everything in the microwave. Yeah, maybe, but still, what am I supposed to do with all this food? Tosen Jordan bends over and picks up the letter stuck to the top of one of the boxes. Enjoy all this delicious food. I'm good. The food at the academy tastes fine. And I told her not to send me anything. Want me to try cook something? Sure, knock yourself out. Seeing as we got all the ingredients, I decided to make a hot pot. Finished! The room's all decorated. It was looking pretty basic before, like not very seasonal of you. Oh, speaking of, I want to eat some chicken. Let's buy some. You're gonna have some hot pot too, right? Sure, if there's any left over. Wow, so you just put the whole thing in? That's hilarious. Winging it, huh? That's what the instructions said to do. Save it. I know you're lying, because my mom hates sloppy cooking. Admit it. It's just too much of a pain to cut it up, right? I'm not lying! Yikes, enough with the jokes already. Here, I'll read it to you, okay? It says to put the water in the pot and add the packet of broth, then... Like I said, right? Yeah, pretty good. It's funny eating hot pot like this with you. Totally New Year's vibes. No way, just no. This is so weird. The food was good though, right? Yeah, sure. Thanks for the cooking. Guess I should give my mom a ring. I'll tell her we ate all together. And I'll tell her it was delicious. After that, Tosen Jordan calls the family from my office. Eh. I guess you can call that cute. Oh, well rested now, huh? Bruh, why couldn't that be the thing the first time? Any bees left out? Nope, not really. Time to buy skills. Namely ones that I can't... Oh my god, it's so dumb that we don't have the freaking... so lame. This is so bad. Fighter. Oh, late surger. That's a late surger skill. What use is that to me? Sure. This is max. Slick surge, prefer precision, home stretch haste. Alright, we got enough skills, I suppose. Yada! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh well, doesn't matter. This run's kinda ass anyway. Got real results. Getting close to the end, and finally to the end of the stream, maybe. We were like, what, 8 hours? Good god. Let's go. One last training for the road. Alright, before we start our final race for the stream, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Well, I say quick, but we shall see. Be right back.
いにくの雨が芝を濡らす中山レース場。馬場状態の発表は主となってしまいました。
ここまで重たい馬場だと得意不得意が出てきちゃいますね。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は東海帝王。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子成田ブライアン。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。グランプリ馬娘当選ジョーダン1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
アイネス風神とミホのブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出す。
I noticed my audio thing is picking up noises even though my headset is muted. What the fuck is Discord doing, man?
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。花を奪っていったのはアイネス風神、ミホのブルボン。並んでくる激しい戦闘争い。3番手にはキューバ、4番手にはハッピーミーク。差がなく成田ブライアン。1馬身離れて東海帝王。少し後ろから13番、外には当選ジョーダン。1馬身差待機シャトル。さらに内3番、少し後ろから4番、内をついてエアグルーヴ。1馬身差17番、少し後ろから18番、2番並んできた。その後ろに8番、後方2番手に5番、最後方1番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ミホのブルー。
Jordan's in the middle of the pack.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。ミホのブルボンまだリードをキープしています。続いてアイネス風神、そしてその後方には9番、1馬身離れて成田ブライアン。差がなく東海帝王。その後からハッピーミーク、当選ジョーダン。ここにいた。1馬身離れて待機シャトル。少し離れて13番、1馬身離れて3番、外からエアグルーヴ。それを見るように4番、さらには17番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
当選ジョーダン、ここで抜け出した。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは当選ジョーダン。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。当選ジョーダン、速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200で当選ジョーダン。足色は衰えない。当選ジョーダン、リードは5馬身。強すぎる。
Easy peasy.
当選ジョーダン、強いとしか言えない走り。
Well done, Jordan.
レースが今から楽しみです。
We definitely need to do some
決勝を制しました。
revenge runs with Fine Motion and Tosen Jordan. We need to cook some decent vets for these two. At least satisfactory ones. Because these two were pretty terrible. She's missing some skills. Fine Motion is her skills not fully upgraded. Ugh. Definitely need to rerun these two for a bit, but hey, I'll do that off stream. No worries. I forgot to do the fucking concert. Whatever. I'll do the concert in the concert theater, I guess. Just for her. Ah, lame. The seasons have changed once again. Exactly, City. Then my trainer. Jordan, come here a sec. There's something I want to show you. Whoa, 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 what's going on? You're seriously rushing me. Oh, they're on the racetrack. Yeah, joining the next tryouts. Both of them are totes fired up. They say they're definitely gonna get trainers. But debut races just got decided too. So like, teach me how to run, Jordan. I want to win races just like you. Totally. Like I would say no. So Tosen Jordan has managed to leave a wonderful mark these last 3 years. Thanks to that, next year is also looking. Thank you as always for all your hard work, trainer. The woman at the door is Tosen Jordan's homeroom teacher. We've had the chance to speak each time Jordan needed extra classes or makeup exam. You too. Well, it's always been a breeze for me compared to you. Anyways, I was wondering, is Jordan planning to race next year as well? Of course. Ah, good. Glad to hear it. Then I'll be able to keep track of her on TV, even though she won't be my student anymore. Oh, are you going somewhere? Run like the wind, wahey! You're lagging behind. Palmer is straight savage, so you're not gonna be able to catch her. Teaching your friends how to run? Something like that. They said they're all doing tryouts soon, so we're getting help from Palmer and City too. By the way, what's my homeroom teacher doing behind you? That's hilarious. When do you two become friends? Since you had to do all those extra classes. Well, thanks for sketching all those. So, I have something to talk to you about.
えーっと
You want to let her see me run? Why? She says she's leaving the academy. That's right. You see, I'm getting married. My fiance and I are moving back to my hometown. That's why I want to see for myself how far my class's #1 pain in the neck has come.
ないわ
Whoa, are you allowed to say that to your students? Meh, whatever, I'll do it. Tosen, Jordan, and our friends all line up on the track. Ready, set, go! They all take off at the same time. Metro Palmer manages to snag the lead with Daitaku Helios right on her tail. Tosen Jordan is in the middle of the pack. She and Gold City are waiting for their chance. Now, and why is Ghost Ship? And for some reason, Ghost Ship appears behind them. You know, I could never get her to stay awake in class, but look how happy she looks when she's running. Come to think of it, wasn't there a time I flew into your office right after New Year's break to talk about it? Yep, that's right. She was such a handful. I was genuinely concerned, but ever since you became her trainer, I'm not gonna lose. I feel like she's changed. No, it's like she's become a. It's like she became. It's like she become the real Jordan. So thank you. I'm running on fumes. Thank you, Jordan. Keep up the good work. Sure thing. You too. Thanks for everything. Yeah, she's like sheepishly like doing that pose. Of course.
は
So she's really leaving, huh?
ああのさ
So I joined my friends for practice today, right? Because they have tryouts soon? Oh, that's right. 1 year, 3 years. Time seriously flies by in a blink of an eye. Blink of an eye. I mean, I always thought tomorrow would just be the same as today. But like, so much has changed.
トレーナー
Hey, Torena. I want to win more and more races and not just normal ones. Gold level G1 races too. I want to make it big. So until the time comes where we have to go our separate ways, all the way until then, I want you to be my trainer. Let's make you huge. Sounds good.
お願いします
I'm counting on you. Good shit. I like the story. Be alright. Considering they have to work with someone who's basically like very lazy and dumb. I feel like this is what would be like training one of those characters from Cinderella Grey, the original characters. Because they remind me a lot of Tosen Jordan. I'm sure you know. Some people might know who I'm talking about. Sure, you can have that, I guess. That's it. Ugh, terrible. Not too shabby, I suppose.
私にもやれるって言ったっしょ
Episode 5.
日本語スペイン語世界で走るには語学が必要今はフランス語を勉強中です
Ranzo.
達成確認を忘れずになお知らせが届いてますね一緒に確認しに行きましょう
Alright. What we were meant to do earlier. Where's... I think I scrolled past it. Here it is. Do 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 do. Do I have either Helios or Palmer? So I think we're gonna work with... I mean, Bakushin was there, right? So, why not? But should I put Goshi for no good reason? Sure, why the hell not?
目立ってやっからしっかり見たけし
In the outfits that are meant to wear. Because apparently, as Osamu keeps pointing it out, during concert you're not supposed to wear anything except your freaking concert outfit. Fair enough. Do 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 do.
私だけにチューブする虹の彼方へ行こう風を切って大地消えて君の中に光灯す
君の愛ばが
走り出しキュンとキュンかけてゆくよこんなレースは初めてズキュンドキュン胸が鳴りドキュンドキュン大好きだよ今日も奏でるハッピーハッピーダリー321ゴーバイウキウキハニー321
Way. Good shit. Alright. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today, I guess. 2 stories already long enough, as we surmise. 8 hours for 2 stories, at least with how I'm reading it. Oh god. So yeah, I'm gonna save Yes, Top Gun. You gotta love her. Alright, but yeah, we'll save Haihide and Rice Shower for next stream. And yeah, we'll check out the main story as well, featuring, well, the chapter that features Rice Shower herself as well. So probably gonna be a bit longer than 8 hours then, but we'll keep on trucking. I obviously have to set up like when to you have to schedule when to like do that stream, but hopefully I won't delay it way too long before, you know, before I get a new character, I suppose, before I have to play another new story. But yeah, that was fun. Good to... I like both stories. Fan Motion was decent, and Tosen Jordan surprisingly was also decent. I like it. I like how they worked with her story, with how she tries to tackle her own like challenges, especially with freaking Goshi being involved. But yeah, that was fun. All right, but yeah, we'll definitely do more runs with both Jordan and Fine Motion. Make them like better vets. Find something like decent at least with them, somewhat. But yeah, in that case, that's gonna be it for me for today. We'll definitely stream some TXR tomorrow. That's part of the schedule. After that, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing next, but who's to say? But yeah, TXR tomorrow. You guys check out the new features on that game. But yeah, with all that being said, have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening. Have a good rewind. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time. Shout out to everyone that's been in chat before today and lurked or whatever. El Samu, Wise. Shout out to Freaky Scout that was here, and also to Von Boreas for showing up and dropping a follow as well, asking questions. Like, I'm always ready to answer any questions, at least those that I can actually answer, obviously. And yeah, it's fun. All right, until next time. Hopefully tomorrow on TXR. See you guys. Peace. Do 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 do.